Sasua can save your life. Sasua can save your life. Especially the fat dudes can't get no women. Especially if niggas want to stay fat. I'm not gonna leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crime in the street. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value. Save Sasua. Save Sasua. So, I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as... Help save Sasua. Help. Save Sasua. God damn it. Y'all know what Sasua means to people, to the black community, to the fat guys. Ain't got no luck. Overpaying. That's Sasua. It's not the problem. It's not the problem anymore. God damn it. It's not the problem. I get it. Because overpaying is inflation, right? And when niggas say inflation, shit is always going to go up. Never going to go down. Motherfuckers in 2001. That wasn't what the price we was paying in 2001 to the niggas in 2010. Niggas in 2010 say that ain't what we paid. 2010. To the niggas in 2017. 2017, niggas. Was looking at the fucking 2021 niggas. That ain't what we paid. It's gonna constantly keep going up. But we gotta keep going forward. Gentlemen. Rally behind goddamn Sasua. Because the more niggas, the more bitches. That's just clear cut and fucking raw. More niggas, more bitches. That's it. Either we complaining about the prices or we complaining about the bitches. We just might have to man up and pay these goddamn prices. Because all these women out here, they got the same damn prices. The same prices. I want to know where did they send the email? If they got email. How do they all know the same price mark? That's the most puzzling thing. They all know the same price mark. 150, 200. One bitch told me $300. I said, God damn it, if I see you cross the street, I'm gonna hit you with my motherfucking car. What's wrong with you? Yes. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Everybody hit the like button. We ain't doing that today. Word up. Whoever, whenever, wherever. Hey, listen. I'm out here still in the streets. 90% of the niggas that you've seen out here is gone. YouTube wise. Rally behind your fat lordness. Huh? Top 5 T.M.I in the building. On another rainy day out here. It's been raining every day since I've been here. That's been the most miraculous thing other than the prices. Because niggas still talking that, yo, casino, the bitches look better. Better looking the bitch, the better the fucking money you got. Call your bank. You need more money. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. You want to play hard, you got to pay hard. That's it. You want to play hard, you got to pay hard. You like a super big bubble double. Shout out to 205, the baddest bitch in the game. Y'all go subscribe to Mr. GFE. Subscribe to 205 channel. But ain't nothing you can do about it. That's why I was sitting there at the Tiki Wiki and shit. Shout out to Fred. Money Making Fred. Shout out to Money Making Fred. Out there at the Tiki Wiki and shit. Looking at all the bitches and the madness and motherfuckers running around and shit. Word, they're like dog children. They just run around like just children. Look at these niggas. Run around laughing. Yeah, Fred Styles. What up, guard? Peace to you, guard. But there's nothing we could do but just surge on. I mean, what are we going to do? Stop going? Because I believe, this is what I believe. I believe Sosua births all the other places to go. Colombia, Brazil, like you, Very rarely have I ever heard a nigga just start out in Brazil. That's the truth. You always hear niggas say they started out in Sosua. Because if niggas stop going to motherfucking Sosua, other places could take hits. For real, that's the truth. It's right there. Florida niggas, Georgia niggas, Philly niggas, New York niggas, Jersey niggas. It's right there. Hit like, subscribe. Subscribe, man. Tell people, tell your cousin, goddammit. You in the barbershop, you ride in your car, get your headphones on, your earbuds on, your fat wife's complaining. Because I'm never going back to that. That's what I told my man. I'm never going back to that. So I have to deal with the prices. What else would I be doing? Think about it. You niggas all having fun. You're packing your luggage and shit. You got your Jordans, your jerseys, white tees, tank tops, sunscreen. I don't know why niggas got sunscreen. Getting ready. I'm going to go to finger fingers. I'm going to go to flip flops. I'm going to go to rumbas. Something to talk about, something to do, something to look forward to. That's the truth. Even if you're not going until April, give you something forward to looking like, God damn it. It's like a short-term goal. It's like a little dream. It's like an achievable dream. That's why I said you got to, if you see a fat, nasty, disgusting, fucking 8 pickle sandwich nigga working at Walmart, standing there doing security, it's like, hey, man, you ain't getting no pussy, nigga. Go to Sasua. That's the truth. How many niggas do we know that we work with? Got a younger brother or a cousin at the family reunion, like, you know this nigga ain't getting no pussy. Go to Sasua. We need every man possible. That's the truth. Where do we rent cars in Sasua? There's a few places. There's a few places out there and shit. You just ride around, son. You just ride around. I just did a thing on the channel. Go to the channel. JJ World. But this is serious. Because I'm thinking about last night, I was like, this could affect other places. Seriously. The first stop is Sasua. This could affect other places. We need more people. But I hope all of y'all, man, having a lovely Sunday. I don't know what the weather's like out there in y'all different states, watching, listening to the top 5 T.M.I. But I no longer complain about the prices because that's what they want us to focus on. That is the diversion. Seriously. Ain't nothing you can do. It's just $150. That's it. That's it. It's like comparing the old price of the old PlayStation. Somebody put it up. The first PlayStation, how much was that when it was first released? Somebody put that in the chat. How much was the first ever PlayStation? There's nothing you can do. I'm serious. Like haircuts now. Haircuts in New York now, it's like $45, $55. Ain't nothing you can do about that. Every barbershop, they went up. Nothing you can do. They raised the price, so what? This is an unconventional war. And the bitches is winning. Because all you see is just 6s and 7s out there running around. You don't even see them. I was standing at the bank today, like, getting my money out for Chica and shit. Thought I had a very good price. Some of my bitches are performing very well because I can't fucking leche with a goddamn condom on. I just can't. I'm standing there, boom. I turn around like, God damn. I was like, I never seen you in broad daylight before. I always seen you rumba and shit. You walking around circling and circling, all the bitches orbiting fucking rumba and shit. They're walking around, they're making their rounds, walking around. I said, I never seen you in daylight. I said, damn, you look good. Had a little conversation with a little bit of English. She pulled up in her own car and shit. God bless you, niggas that get bitches that got their own car. Got her own car and shit. It's like, hello, nice to meet you. Like, very pleasant, nice day. Hope it stays. It's like, yes, the rain. It's so, the days, the rain. Like, yeah. So how you doing? I said, you getting a little bit of money out? Bitch was putting money in. I was like, holy shit. I ain't never seen that before in Sasua. The bitch was putting money in the account. I was like, holy shit. Jesus. I never seen that before. The bitch was putting money in. Green Eyes, welcome back from the ER. Green Eyes is back. Holy shit. You should have been out here, nigga. You told me you was coming out here and shit. Wow, shout out to Green Eyes, man. But the prices, we just can't do nothing about that. For real. The damage is done. We got to keep going forward. I'm telling you today, I've never seen that before. She was putting money in the account, not taking it out, putting money in. I said, holy shit. She was bad too. You could tell she commanded a price. The bitch I had on the last show that was laughing at me in the intro of the fucking show, that was a chick that my man put me on to. I was like, yo, this is crazy. Laughing and shit. Please leave me alone. Just leave me alone. You know that Michael Jackson song? But she commanded a high price, at least in her mind. But these bitches is getting it. Anything over 8, they getting it. 200 and up. From these professional niggas. These niggas that got everything. You know, niggas that made the right move. But shout out to the niggas that's grinding to get back here for the Super Bowl, man. I hope all you niggas get back here for the Super Bowl. Because maybe if more niggas come, maybe that'll slow down the prices. I don't know what to do. That's why I'm reaching out to you motherfuckers. Like, what should we do? Because we're at the no condom game. We at the round table like, yo, this is bad. And we need more troops. We need more fucking men. Real men. Real die-hard, kick-ass motherfuckers. We need more niggas. Seriously. Like, no more of the roasting. No more creep camming. Creep camming ain't never gonna stop. I got caught the other day filming for my car. Bitch damn near wanted. She was pissed off, too, boy. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. She was pissed off. I got the video and shit. I shouldn't have moved. My man was like, why you move the camera? Shout out to Frugal. Like, why you move the camera? Like, yo, dog, I didn't want the bitch to kick out the car window. Because the bitch was mad as a motherfucker. And that's what you get, man. A lot of attitude from the DR bitches. Like, it's for real. Like, it's almost, I'm like building myself up to get used to the attitude. Now, the bitch I had last night, she was one of my old ones from the bench, from the team. She was from kind of like the bottom. She wasn't like the bottom, but she was like the third from the bottom. Especially when I was up to like 7 bitches on the team. I wasn't even looking. I was like, all right, this is crazy. Like, that bitch chose me. You know what I mean? I will see you in 2 weeks. Someone gave a chica 500 at Envy. Envy? Niggas don't even go to Envy. What are you talking about, man? Word. You have to change that medication, brother. If less guys or the prices should be in their favor. I don't know if less guys gonna make a difference because you know what? It's always the same. It's like it's dead out here. There's nobody out here. So of course the bitches ain't gonna be out there. Then when there's a lot of people out there, it's a sausage fest. Doesn't make sense. So which is it? God damn it. That's what I tell niggas, man. Get your team right. Get your team together, man. For real. Get your bitches right. But like I said, you got to put in that work. Once a year is not gonna put it in work. And now niggas is reducing themselves to Tinder now. My man, he ordered a bitch. Bitch walked up with him from the bus station. Was like, who are you? Some skinny looking Haitian chick. Like I told you, sir. They be backing up against the wall and shit. They pressing their ass on the table and shit, trying to make their ass look fatter. Word. Had an anorexic fucking spider standing in front of him like, look at this bitch. I couldn't believe it. We was eating breakfast this morning. He wasn't even talking to the bitch. Like, I don't know what to do. I ordered her for 2 days. I said, did you pay already? He was like, yeah. I was like, why the fuck did you do that? He's like, I don't know. I'm leaving this week anyway, but I'm leaving Sasua tomorrow. It's like, well, bro, send her home now. It's still the morning. It's fucking 11:30 a.m. Send her home. Y'all ain't even talking. We sat here for almost 45 minutes. You ain't even talking to the bitch. So be careful with that pre-order shit. That's what I'm telling niggas. Be careful. The game is stepped up. The bitches got us by a couple points. Seriously. These bitches damn near shooting from half court on us. Something got to be done. Because a lot of niggas don't know and a lot of niggas still don't care. I'm still surprised that a lot of these niggas don't even still watch YouTube. Like, they're not even getting this information from YouTube. Niggas still think about that. They ain't getting none of this shit from YouTube. They just going. They heard from a nigga at their job. How many niggas go to work, talk about Sasua and telling your man? That's the first thing we do when we go home. You're not going to believe this, nigga. Look at the bitches I was fucking, nigga. big booty, light skin, nigga. And more niggas I talk to, the more niggas want a little cuddle, little back rub. Cook me something to eat, bitch. Seriously. Girls are at envy. They're sleeping there. Brothers are calling these chicas after offering them money and unbelievable. The bottom line is some hear you, but the many will do what they want. True, true. They just take it on their own hands, like they've been doing. How many times you don't want a nigga like stop hanging out with them niggas? Word up. Mama yelling, grandmama yelling. Watch what happens when you're hanging out with them niggas thinking you tough. End up shot. God forbid any of you brothers are in that predicament. Appreciate you, JT. Appreciate you, Shen. But we can no longer worry about the prices. I hate to say that shit, unless you got a sturdy team. But my team turned on me. The bitch with the tattoo, she pulled up. Me and my man in the tiki wiki and shit, ordering drinks and shit. Like, whoa, whoa. You ain't my woman like that. Like, you an associate. You ain't no fucking full-time member. Slow down with that bullshit. She's like, okay, I pay. Like, all right, put your money away. God damn it, I got it. Don't do that shit again, though. So they do that shit. Start that meter shit and start fucking talking fast. Next thing you know, I'm at a fucking $26 in fucking 10 seconds. Overpay. We got to get past the overpay. That's what I realize now. We're gonna lose a lot of men, but we got to get past the overpay. Seriously, we got to get past the price fluctuation. We got to get past that. That's gonna be a motherfucker to get through. We got to take the beach, gentlemen. When the boats are coming through, we're gonna take a lot of fucking fire. Okay? But we got to get through the motherfucker. I know it's easy for me to say, me 215 and shit. We in the general quarters. But all of us are making an effort to make this shit. Niggas is already preparing for fucking Halloween in 2025. That's how bad it is. This is going to be like a 2-year war. Seriously. It's going to be a 2-year war. And I told you, I re-enlisted. This fucked up my Thailand shit. I can't go over there now. I mean, I'm going still, but I can't just be like, oh, all right, see you niggas. Go there for like 2 years, 3 years. Can't leave this shit messed up. We got to educate it. And each one, teach one. That's what the brother Malcolm said. Each one, teach one, man. Y'all niggas got niggas on a plane and a boat. Y'all ain't even telling niggas. Got one nigga, a crew of 15 niggas, one nigga watching YouTube, watching like 4 niggas. That ain't enough. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Word out. New Yorkers, why go to Sasua and pay those high prices? Roosevelt Ave got the baddies. This nigga going crazy. I thought you were still in Maine, nigga. I can't go there now. Well, I'm going there still. Dave, we don't know what to make of you. You're all over the fucking place. For real. We need like a mobile psychiatrist to start visiting niggas, especially the truck driver niggas. These niggas is going crazy. It's hard to make out shit. Like these niggas is, ooh. Just bored, just riding, just going crazy. Hallucinating and shit. I took the 7 train the other day to Roosevelt Avenue. That's what's up. Get a little sticky icky now. Get that in. Get it, hit it, stick it, lick it. But ain't nothing like being on the beach. Looking at the water. Especially for you beach niggas. A lot of niggas still love water. For real. I see slave ships when I see water. I'm sorry. Fat niggas don't like the beach. I'm sorry. Chains and whips and cotton and shit. South Carolina niggas know. When the first slave ship went? South Carolina, right? Yeah, South Carolina niggas know. A lot of them niggas got stuck there and shit. But you miss out on the good time. That's what I was telling the 215. Like, yo, going to Rumble, sitting there chilling, kicking in with different dudes. Shout out to Bipolar. Super great dude, man. Shout out to Bipolar. Kicking in with niggas, talking, laughing, looking at the bitches, getting numbers. Sometimes I be just satisfied just getting the bitch's number. Like, fuck it, just give me a number. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Overbooking and shit. You niggas got 2, 3 bitches coming at the same time and shit. Be like, yo, I want you to take your tongue, stick it in the outlet. I'm gonna take a candle. I got that stray dog outside. I'm gonna bring him in there. I'm gonna pour wax down his back. put some bacon in my mouth, and cut my toe on the windowsill. Like, you know what I mean? The real freaky niggas. Seriously. Can't do none of that in Roosevelt Avenue. Freaky niggas. And niggas are still paying for the motoculture. That was like, that's one-on-one. That's basic. Niggas still paying for the fucking motoculture. Like, the motoculture is a fucking myth. The bitch still gonna get down the block. 9 times out of 10, if you staying on Pedro Casante, the bitch is staying in, there's like 6 or 7 different Chica hotels on Pedro Casante alone. That's the truth. Like 6 or 7 Chica hotels. When you see the bitches standing in front of it, normally that means they staying there on the floor. 6 bitches in the room and shit. Roaches and shit. But we gotta keep coming. No matter how lame it look, no matter how, and a lot of brothers still are having the same time. Good, great. Every nigga you see, when you stand outside of Rummy, see all these niggas filing out of Rummy, like every nigga here fucking a bitch. I never partake in that shit neither. I feel like I'm gonna be on fucking Channel 7 News pulling up trying to get a bitch up out of there. Word. I would rather be in Sasua, Patio, Rio, wherever. Go through all the names. You niggas all know all the fucking names. 66 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. We not starting that shit today. I'm providing a service. Leaving the bill at the door, in the mailbox. You niggas just letting it go unattended to. Retro pay for a lot of you niggas. Pay. Give me my money. Give me my money. You know when they be yelling and shit? How many niggas had altercations with a bitch where they had to, security had to get involved, hotel owner had to get involved? God forbid. Like, you don't want that and shit. Just pay them to leave. I'm not gonna front. They know that too. We took a loss from that shit. They built momentum on us for like the last 3.5 years. It's got stronger and stronger, and the expats ain't helping. The expats is worse than the Dominicans. That's the truth. If she can't fork out 100 pesos for a moto after a visit, delete her from WhatsApp from your phone. That's what's up. Shout out to D Hicks in the house. You should have been here, D Hicks. Where you been at, man? Where you been at, bro? Missing the next. We need you next Halloween, dog. You're mandated. I've been mandating niggas. Angry bus driver, you've been mandated. Moving silence, you've been mandated. You got to be there for 2025 Halloween. We got to make it right. We got to make it right. As soon as Greenhouse get out of that mental institution, you know what I mean? We going to get them right. Like I said, there's just another million stories. Seriously. That's why I like staying really close to the action and shit. I love seeing it. I love breathing it. I love fucking sucking it in and shit. Sasua made my channel. When I first went to Sasua, I only had like 300 and shit. By the time I left, I was over 500. And then I was known in Sasua. Niggas was high-fiving me and shit. Word up. I felt like Malcolm X at the Rucker in fucking 68. You know what I'm saying? Niggas knew who I was. So I had to take responsibility. That's why I had to be here. That's why I be telling 215. We have an obligation to these niggas. Regardless if we feel it or not. Regardless if we paid or not. And you niggas still ain't paying. Like, oh, what am I supposed to do? Pay for your woman? Oh, what am I supposed to do? Pay for your women? If I'm fucking here, yes. Because you ain't here. But you're watching. I don't care what you niggas say. Too many niggas going against us. All you know was just a real man supposed to listen. That's a couple. That's another thing we need to do. We need to go back to the firing fucking squad. Take all the punks, all the bitch ass niggas, all the niggas. These niggas that be telling the chicas what the niggas is thinking and doing. Because they all know who we are. All these bitches know who we are. We got our faces out there. Shit ain't just the people that know who we are. The chicas. We take a chance every time we walk in the streets. Every time we walk in the streets, we're taking a chance. Getting our face cut or some shit with just a rogue Haitian bitch. It's gonna get deported anyway. Fuck it. Fire off on the fat nigga. Ricardo. Hey. Ho, shout. R.I.P. to my man Rico Toro. Put a one in the chat for my man. My main man. That's my man, Rico Toro. But we got to take a stance. That's why I said, man, we're going to lose a couple guys during this contingency for real. We're taking a lot of fire now. God damn it. We got to go in. Seriously. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. Put a one in the chat for my man, the guard, R.I.P. Rico. We up there, 100 chicas and shit. His drink, Capolette, Carbo. Well, what the fuck? I forgot the name of the car's drink. Shades and shit on, tank top. Chilling. So, goddamn Rico. Shout out to Rico Toro. Put a one in the chat for my man, Rico Toro. Y'all go subscribe and watch Rico Toro's channel. Talks about Halloween, talks about the Super Bowl, trying to get Memorial Day lit again. You know what I'm saying? Real one. He was a real one. Please. Put a one in the chat, man, for my man, Rico Toro. Take time out now, man. We're going to take a moment of silence, 10-second moment of silence for my man. Amen to the great God, Rico Toro, man. Word. Keep putting them ones up for my main man. Rico Toro. It meant something to him, man. Seriously, it means something to me. It means something. Fucking these big booty bitches and shit. I still ain't got that stellar one, man. Like my man asked me last night, like, so what's good with the team? Like, what's up with the team? And it's just like, it's decimated, man. It's just twisted and bent and just can't get the prices down. Then I said to myself, you know what, dog? The price is just up. Like I remember we used to back in the day pay cable bill was like $56. Damn near cable like $130. Basic cable, damn near $130 in New York. You get the Wi-Fi, you damn near paying close to fucking 200 or something. That's just the truth. So niggas gotta stop complaining. Seriously. The bitches don't look good. Let that go. Prices is high. Let that go. And just work with us until we find the motherfucking. Seriously. Till we find the vaccine to figure this shit out. Seriously. Thailand do make more sense, son, but you're not gonna get the general public of the nigga nation to just go straight to Thailand. It's very rare, man, to nigga that just went straight to Thailand. A lot of brothers I met were in Thailand cause of Sasua. That's the truth. Niggas was in Thailand cause of Sasua. They're like, it ain't the same. Chase me up out of there. Went to Thailand, watched a bunch of videos and shit. Now you're around a bunch of Chinese and British niggas, British crackers. Shout out to the white people, man. So it's time to go to Cuba. My man was talking about Cuba the other night. Word, but ain't no way in the world, man. Sosua is the first destination. That was the best? No. But it's right there. How far is it? Well, how long it take to get from Florida to fucking Sosua? Come on, y'all. Come on. God damn it. Come on. How long it take? Come on. God damn it. Hour and 15 minutes? How long it take? The nigga nation. That's what I'm talking about. All these niggas out here. ATVs, gold teeth and shit. Dreads and shit. Niggas with bandanas and motherfucking do-rags and shit. Just having a good time. Ain't no nigga killing no nigga. God damn it. Half an hour? Woo. But that's what I'm saying. That Sasua is the birthplace. This is it. This is the beginning. 2 hours from Miami. This is it. Niggas set it off here. We let this go, we could let the other places go. Niggas just started traveling. Ain't that what they say? Like blacks just now started traveling like that. To where niggas now, you're talking to niggas now, like, yeah, I go to Colombia now, I go to Brazil. Everywhere we go, everywhere the YouTubers go, the niggas that you refuse to pay. Watch for free. No. YouTube, I click on, I watch, it's free. The niggas you watch. Oh, well, you should be monetized. If it's that easy, nigga, you would be doing it. And you ain't doing it. Because your janitor job, for some reason, you're scared to have your face on a camera because of your janitor job. I don't understand niggas. I don't. But we need niggas to rally behind us. Because the YouTubers is front line. Regardless you like these niggas or not, are they cool or not? Shit, it's crazy because I'm sitting there talking to my one bitch and shit. I call her Lucy and shit. Like classy and shit, nails, hair, cap. I ate a pussy once, right? It's like, how much you want, mama? So I'm getting 3. I'm like, what? From who? Point this nigga out. Take him to the back. Seriously. We need to destroy and kill all the infidels. God damn it. Like, no, baby. Not getting that from me. You know that. Bitches know. That's why, like, I'm calling certain chicks over there. Just be like, it's him. I love it. Stay away from that fucking guy. It's like, damn, that I just gotta grab one and just break down. Like, how much? But that's a lot. Seriously. That's a lot. You niggas still ain't getting it, man. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $T. Ain't nobody hit the Cash App yet, man. It's just ridiculous. Hit the Cash App. Got 68 people here bored and shit, jerking off and shit, getting ready for work and shit. You popcorn makers, you. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Hit the Cash App. Represent for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. That means something to me. This means something when I see all these niggas. I'm serious. I get like fucking Malcolm X and Martin Luther King vibes, especially Martin Luther King. He's fucking on them white bitches. FBI said he loved white bitches. I was like, God damn it, I like Martin Luther. You know, when the X movie came out and shit back in the days and shit, I was like, hell, you fuck Martin Luther King. Then I saw the FBI tapes and they recording them and shit, and he's fucking some bad white bitch in England. I was like, oh hell yeah, that's my nigga. He's fucking some bad bitch, and his wife knew about it. I was like, God damn it, I love her and I love the white bitch he was fucking. Seriously. And these niggas at the end of the day still ain't got no motherfucking passport. These niggas still ain't got no passport. Because niggas done just gave up on their homeboys. How many of y'all got homeboys that you, no matter how many times you told them that you had fun, no matter how many times you told them about the big booty bitches, no matter how many, I got niggas, listen, me personally, T.M.I, my real name is Damon. I got niggas that fucking know about Rumbas, know about Casa Valeria, know about Sosua Inn, and they ain't fucking ever been there. They don't even have a passport. Yo, you go to Rumba this time? Where is born? If I had the camera glasses and shit, I could do it and fucking cause a headache and shit. But these niggas know about these spots. These niggas is watching. That's why I said, you think Meek Mill's man, his little cousin. Meek Mills was 16, his little cousin was 7. Now the nigga 28. You don't think he turned on YouTube and said, what's this Sasua shit? These celebrities know about this shit. From other YouTubers that know how to do it right, know how to algorithm and shit, sit there at the computer for 8 hours and shit. Niggas look like Ben Franklin with a fucking laptop. Sitting there, cobwebs and shit. Seriously. Edit. YouTube studio. Edit. Seriously. You don't think these niggas is watching? Front line, gentlemen. Niggas gotta support the war. Detroit niggas, First Mile, 8 Mile, Harlem niggas, the Wild Hundreds, Long Island niggas, Wyandanch, Hempstead, Parkside, Houston niggas, Cali niggas, Watts. All these niggas coming down here, bikes. Getting some pussy. Seriously. Rumba and shit, listening to the same fucking 40 songs. Every night, same 40 songs. I look at the DJ like you're amazing. Because you're playing it off like you're really doing something. And you're fucking playing the same songs, bopping your head, saying, it's fucking crazy. And shout out to Blue Ice. Blue Ice really stepped it up, man. You can barely get through the fucking door now in fucking Blue Ice. They really stepped it up. Because I'm sorry, I don't have the fucking patience for the casino no more. I just don't. I've been trying to muster the shit up, but I'd be like, damn, it's 2 a.m. Haven't I not learned anything? I went from fucking 13 sneaking out the house to sit on a corner and fail for the entire year in 9th grade to now in my 50s trying to hang out on a fucking corner in front of fucking the casino. Just for you niggas to beg and cry and complain about giving fucking YouTubers $5. More content. Showing a big booty bitch just sitting there on her phone, texting and harassing some nigga from the States to send her money, a sponsor. God damn it. Well, brothers, if you haven't traveled because you don't have a passport, you're missing out. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course. Of course, they're not trying to get a passport. They prefer to chill in the hood. There's nothing left in the hood. Everybody's sitting there doing the same shit. Pornhub. Howling at their exes from fucking 87. Listen how sad that is. Hey, Karima. I can finally get you now, you fat fucking bitch. I don't care if you went to LSU. Got a law degree. Doesn't do me any good. Especially when you're eating a fucking mixing bowl of macaroni and cheese every fucking night. Doesn't do me any good. Fire won't change anything. You don't know that. You don't know that. That's crazy though. $5. He's talking about $5. And niggas like, hell no, I ain't selling that. Every time I'm looking at the cash out, I know this nigga, that nigga, God bless niggas. Shout out to GOG, shout out to Turn the Page, shout out to Movement Silence, shout out to Kit Carson, shout out to 215, West Coast Gil, Chicago Gil, Panty Man. Word up. Just a couple good guys. Haitian gunmen. Shout out to Haitian gunmen. Wherever you is, wherever you at. Shout out to Damon Wall. Shout out to Fred, Money Maker Fred. Couple good guys, man. But we need this. We need more niggas. And that's another thing. I don't see niggas really fucking up. I don't see police running the hotels and shit. I don't hear no stories and shit. I don't hear no stories from other niggas. Niggas that sit in rumba fucking all night. More. You got them seriously. Yo, bro, don't make me do it to you, man. I try to be peaceful, calm, and shit, but don't make me do it to you, man. Shout out to Bipolar TV. Word up. That was a real nigga right there, man. Word up. I fuck with that nigga. Laughing and shit. Willie Williams. Peace. What up, sunshine? Willie Williams. Shout out to Vaughn Brown and shit. Said he was depressed. Now we're listening to the top 5 T.M.I. JTT. Never seen that before. JTT. Philadelphia Times, man. We're gonna get you a passport, man. We gotta get you a passport, man. You know what? I gave up on trying to bring niggas, but now I'm listening to my own advice. I'm like, all right, I gotta get niggas to come. Real shit. I gotta listen to my own advice. But when you know what, the order to get niggas to come, I gotta pay for their ticket. I ain't got money like that. Paying for niggas' ticket. I can barely get my ticket. Just for the niggas not to come. That's the truth. Go that hard and shit, run around my hood, every barbershop and shit. Niggas know me in my neighborhood. That's the truth. He said, I got a record. I feel you, God. We need to call up some motherfucking Philadelphia lawyers and shit. All these fraternity niggas and shit. We need some assistance to get you down this motherfucker. If it's just that, if it's just a legal situation and not like a money situation, I think we can overlap that. We can find some brothers in the chat that can help you with that. He said you can come with a record. You think so? I don't know. I heard of niggas getting jammed up, especially that child support shit. They don't want niggas leaving the country for shit. You 6 and 7 kid niggas. How many 6 and 7 kid niggas is out there? Word up. Them niggas are super jammed up. 4 baby mamas and shit. 7 kids. Like my heart goes out to them brothers, man. Hit the like button at the Cash App. No child support. Word. And the bitch asked me like, you want a baby? Baby? Like, nah, I just met you. No. This last night, I had situations with her before. I had sex with her before. I had hit that sticky icky down now before. But I never did a sleepover with her. I was like, all right, baby. Like, you kind of just take a passport, my second phone and shit. Maybe a charger or two. Because they take your fucking chargers, man. Hide your chargers. You got like an extra toothpaste, toothbrush or shit. These bitches will clean you out. That's the truth. That's the truth. These bitches will clean you out. If you ain't careful and shit. Even if you're rich. What did he say? It doesn't pay to have all them kids. No, I don't. But niggas was busters. No condom gang. No condom gang. Niggas with kids and babies and shit. How many niggas are going in for the Super Bowl? We need niggas for the Super Bowl. Uncle fucking T.M.I wants you. Instead of Uncle say, Uncle T.M.I wants you. For real, nobody's enlisting no more. That's what we need. We need more niggas. Sell it to white guys too. I love like walking by Smileys and shit. If y'all niggas know what Smileys is at and shit. See a bunch of fucking 69-year-old white men with fucking 19-year-old skinny, dark, ashy Haitian girls. It's hilarious. It's something to see. It's like if you ever been to the Bronx Zoo at least once, just watch a gorilla run around fucking and shit. Like, it's something to see. Walk by Smileys and you can see it. If you know what I'm talking about. For real. Go by Smileys and Plan B. Look at all them white men and shit. Word up. Just sitting there and shit and fucking look like they had a golf classic and shit. You know what I'm saying? Jack Nicholson sitting there and shit with a fucking Haitian chick. Their wigs all tilted and shit, looking like a Green Beret hat. Dirty and shit. For real. Shout out to Bipolar, man. Come to the Super Bowl, man. Come to the Super Bowl, Bipolar, man. Fuck with you, nigga. Word. But we need all the help we can get, niggas. Word. Hit the like button, everybody. There's 100 niggas in this motherfucker. Hit the like button. It was raining shit. His name is Jay. Shout out there. I told you shouldn't have left, brother, man. I told you. Yo, if y'all go to your Airbnb apps, man, there's not a lot left. I'm playing myself by telling y'all niggas that, but niggas don't listen. Niggas don't participate. Niggas don't donate. For real. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Support our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. You're watching the nigga that's on the field. Hit the like button at least. 98 niggas. 98 niggas. 98 niggas. For real. We got to go to every street corner in the U.S. We need help. Help our boys over there. Remember them old videos and shit? Help our boys over there. For real. We gotta find the Hitler chica. We gotta find the Hitler chica. Take her down, goddammit. For real. We need motherfuckers to get bullets and build planes and shit. We need help. I'm getting ready to go to Rumbles. I go over to Rumbles, man. Watch the late game and shit. Look, watch the bitches. I'm telling you, I lost a bad bitch the other night. I was gonna get her and be like, fuck it, whatever she says, like whatever. Like she was just my type. I saw her face. I was like, holy shit. You look like Denise Huxtable's friend. I was like, that's a bad bitch. Jesus Christ. And one of the Isley brothers took her home. I was like, God damn it. Not the main Isley, the big one, the big light-skinned one with the receding hairline. The nigga looked like he joined the group when he was 53. That nigga. Seriously. I lost my bitch to an Isley brother. I was like, God damn, Hadanaz, facts. I agree to that. Like, get all the sharp shit out of there, just in case the bitch is clever. Talking about she gotta go to the bathroom, come back with a knife. Like, sometimes I just like chilling, like little kids, little homeless niggas outside and shit, little beggars, chilling. Some of you niggas is paying them niggas too much. Give me 1,000 pesos to these niggas. Like, I get it. Like, you think you're helping these niggas, but God damn it, 1,000 pesos to these little niggas. I might go for the Super Bowl, but I got to stay longer. Word. I feel you. I feel you, dog. I feel you. Fuck with us. Fuck with us. Prostitution is not a sin. Facts. You gotta now have what? You gotta know how to haggle for the. We need to find out and get you some legal help, Philadelphia Toms. we gonna get you the help. For real. 50-50 and hitting the Super Bowl next year. You can't say that, Jay. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. What's holding you up? The building you're about to fucking purchase? Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I'm telling my whole team, everybody's mandated for Halloween 2025. Everybody, Southfield, Schwarzenegger, 3 weeks or nada. Niggas need to, maybe that's what it is. Niggas need to stay longer. We need to find out these niggas that's infiltrating these Chica fucking WhatsApp groups that are just telling on niggas what niggas are thinking, what YouTube. All they doing is really, they ain't really saying much. All they doing is sending them YouTubers fucking channels and shit. That's all they're doing in the groups. Look. We need fucking more arsenic in Sasua. Seriously. Find out where their table is and just put a couple drops in their fucking French fries and fucking alitas. You niggas don't know what alitas is. Alitas. Put some shit in their shit. But them niggas gotta go. Weak niggas. Bitch ain't even asked for $700. Bitch nigga giving up $700 for 2 hours and shit. They're all watching our videos. Yes, sir. They are. Sneaky Link. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, you're a little late. You might have to rewind the tape, sir. Rumba. See, look at Philadelphia Times. He never even been there. He already know about Rumbas. Philadelphia Times. You never been to none of these places. Name all the places we've been talking about. He never even been watching and shit. Word. When you go to the barbershop, you should be like, yo, listen to this fat nigga. He talking the truth. He's speaking the gospel. For real. Anytime you get too real, you get blocked. You get hated on. These foul niggas and shit. Yo, what up, Born Hustler? Peace to your God. But yo, for real, like these niggas are telling. Look. She could bring them in, duct taped and beaten and shit. Go to these YouTube channels. They're telling on us. But they winning. They not panicking. They winning. They winning. I hate losing women. All of us do, dog. I never thought I would lose this many team members. I get it. Like some of them got to better their lives and shit, having children and shit. One chick, she only hooking in fucking Santo Domingo. I mean, and I met a lot of niggas. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just going to Santo Domingo. Peace, God. There's the guard right there. Right there. Got the baddest bitch in the game wearing a chain. For real. I think niggas is missing out. I'd rather be a Sosua than pretty much anywhere in the United States. That's the truth. That's the truth. Some niggas going to bike week and all that shit and fucking Mardi Gras, Atlantic City, Poconos. Like, goddamn. All that shit is useless. I can't wait till my favorite waitress breaks up with her boyfriend. Need that again. Whoa. That's serious right there, God. That's serious right there. Word. Shout out to Bipolar, man. Super good dude, man. Word. Shout out to Dirk. Word. Hit the like button, hit the cash up. Y'all niggas still ain't hit the cash up. This is ridiculous. Get a nigga a drink. Get a nigga a cerveza. A salad. Sirloin steak. A Starburst. Salamander. Seriously. The bitches is actually faithful. Man, listen, I believe that when the sun burn out, nigga. No, maybe some of these niggas and shit, these niggas fucking the waitresses and shit. That bitch, it got like 10 niggas a day in her face. Give me your number. Give me your name. Give me your number. Give me your name. I never trusted bagging a waitress and shit. Never. Never. Simping. Word. It's only simping if you're tricking. No. You know what I'm saying? But listen. We all spending the same money. We all getting juiced out, juiced up by these bitches. And niggas is falling in love. You niggas still ain't fucking admitting that shit. Like, yo, you got feelings for this bitch. There's nothing wrong with saying that. You got feelings for the bitch. You trying to turn her. All of us trying to turn the bitch. All of us want to go to a Uncle Bubba's retirement party with a super bad Dominican bitch. Tell me you love. If these bitches wasn't hoes, you niggas wouldn't love them? Come on, man. If these bitches wasn't hoes, you wouldn't be trying to bring them back? If they wasn't lying. And I heard stories of bitches leaving niggas in JFK. Like, they didn't even touch ground and broke out. Wow. Seriously. He said, show some content. Yo, dog, you can't use my channel to jerk off. Seriously, you got to get more time off of work, man. Seriously. You got to get more time off work, dog. There are other things missing out of your life just other than not going to Sasua, dog. Word. Because a lot of niggas done turned their whole social life into fucking YouTube. Their friends is from YouTube. They talking to the subs. Hit me in the back chat. I'll talk to you in the back end. Like, god damn, what happened to all your friends? Lonely, sad. That's because niggas probably don't travel. That's the truth. Cause I'm in love, girl. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love the Sue. Yeah. Yeah. Niggas get jealous, man. I don't care what they say. Like in Rumble, the dude be like, hey man, no fighting over chicas. Word up. And listen, I get it when niggas be like, it's my turn. Like, you with the bitch and niggas is hollering, let me get your number and shit. The bitch going to the restaurant and shit, half naked and shit, going to get a man a drink and shit, and niggas is hollering. Excuse me, cuz. That's mine's for the night. Some niggas don't have the same beliefs as you. Niggas come from different eras. I tell dudes that all the time, man. A dude that started coming in 2007 don't have the same motion and movement like a nigga in 2017. Some niggas just think there's a bitch walking the streets, she's mine. And she's for everybody. She been fucking everybody. She's a hoe, she's a whore, sucks, swallows, and gargles. Seriously. That's not the case. Especially if she's paid for, where she just going down the block to get something to drink. Niggas is on her, don't care. That's the truth. Them 07 niggas is wolves. There are jealous guys in our cities. It's sad to say. I feel you. Philadelphia Times, we gotta find you a lawyer, dog. We gotta move that. We gotta move that, especially if it's 10 years old. It don't make sense. What the fuck was you trying to do? Please don't tell me you was one of them niggas that tried to rush the Capitol. Please. Maybe that's why. You know what I'm saying? Please don't tell me he was one of them niggas. Word. A lot of niggas don't know. A lot of them niggas was policemen that was trying to rush the Capitol. Still with jobs. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. We need help. The age-old argument, trick or not the trick. Man, to get the pussy, you got to trick. I was telling these younger niggas the other day, I was like, when I was in high school, all the bad bitches in my school were dating niggas that was 27. There was 16-year-olds dating 27 niggas, and niggas didn't blink an eye to the shit. Pulling up in cars to go pick their bitches up in the 80s. That was a regular thing. Ain't nobody said nothing. 27-year-old fucking a 16-year-old bitch. 27-year-old niggas getting jumped by a bunch of little niggas 16 and shit. That's my hood. There's nothing wrong with having feelings for a woman. That's very poetic, very nice. If it was true, facts. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, if the bitch is bad, you gonna fall in love with her. That's it. I'm sorry. That's it. I don't care what niggas say. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Niggas ain't hit the Cash App. Look, Greenhouse, I'm passed out from his bikes already. God damn it. D-Mac, London, peace, God, peace. How are you? Nah, no feelings. Come on, Tony Fox. Tell the truth. You know you loved her. Come on, don't do that. She was sexy, big booty, cooking and shit, smiling in your face, talking shit, rubbing your chest, playing with your chest hairs and shit. Come on, don't do that. You niggas fell in love. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Because to win this war, we need the truth. And niggas ain't telling the truth. It's just bold and boisterous for niggas just to be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Pulled up to my mansion in my yacht. I drove my yacht to the mansion. Uh-oh. I don't get monetized for that shit. Can't stop my other phone from doing that shit. Fucking Cowboys lost to the Falcons today, motherfuckers. Fucking season's over. Jealous guys in DR. Niggas do get jealous. Shout out to T. Williams. Peace, God. Peace. 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 Free definitely costs too much. That's the truth. You ain't said nothing but motherfucking. It do, man. This is a hard game, man. It gets complicated. That shit scares niggas, man. And it's too many niggas to be like, I got it. I got it. Anything you tell them, nah, yo, you should be doing this, doing that. I got it. I know. I know. There's them niggas fucking up. Some sad shit, man. Niggas don't want advice no more. I'm not gonna front. It got dark out here quick. Oh, it got dark out here quick. I'm finna move to DR. Fuck it. If you need to be, you feel need, move, fuck it, move. Fucking jealousy, envy, what? This is a hard game, man. This ain't easy. Like getting the tickets and shit. You thinking you fucking with these bitches like getting tickets to JetBlue? This shit ain't that easy. I always tell niggas the game begins once they close that fucking hotel room door. A payment was needed. What? Philadelphia Times going in today. I met you over there walking up the hill to flip flops. Okay, that's what's up, brother. I appreciate you for coming through, watching, listening, learning. You know, I'm in the study group. Shout out to the whole study group, man. Fucking with these hoes, these bitches. I never, yo, for real, when I see like a super shutout, yeah, he got hurt today. Scares the shit out of me. This season's a weird season, man. Word. Hit the like button at the Cash App. No kid, that's new me though. That's another dope thing. Like the phone always going off. Like when these bitches get dried up and shit, they looking around like, all right, let me call a nigga up. Ooh, I thought my other phone wasn't charging. This is ridiculous. These chargers, man. Every trip I'm buying a charger. Every trip. There's too many guys lying. 100%. A lot of Philly niggas down here, yo. Oh, see the few Texas now. I'm gonna see the few Texas. We're live. Want some content? Flex and Sue, he's gonna kill himself. Can you do it on my live if you kill yourself? Please? Can you kill yourself on my live? Sitting there with your cereal in your lap and your fucking Snoopy pajamas and shit. Can you kill yourself on my live? Please. Look. Anytime they don't pick up, I kind of don't like the porta plotter ones. Niggas like the ones that live close. I don't like the ones that live close. We're live. She must know. Hey, girl, don't pick up, girl. It's your fatness. Don't pick up, girl. There he is. Oh, damn. Living here in the Dominican Republic, I'm a pure gold digger. I hate to spend money on anything under less than 1,000% benefit for me. And to me, they all Black Friday, half off, markdown tag. That's right. D-me. Don't D-me me. Don't D-me me, girl. Tiena, hola, amor, mañana sin falta. Tiena la regular y mucha la vida. I don't know what that means. I'm the worst reader over here, especially Spanish reading. Shout out to Tony Fox and shit. Love the name, sir. Can't get too attached, my guy. I get attached. I gotta get attached. We the ones that's really doing it. Like y'all other niggas and shit, like, they don't have names of bitches. They don't have that particular one bitch. They get them, fucking put them on camera and send them on their way. Hello, love. Tomorrow without fail. Had my period. Oh my God. And it's raining. So which is it, bitch? The period or the raining? Let's see what the other one said. Me and your hotel. She's in a hotel. I'm gonna take my chances and get a passport though. Take your chances. The worst thing they could do, they could arrest you right on motherfucking Pedro Casante. Word, the feds. That would be great. No, let me stop. No, I'm just playing. I'm just fucking with you, Philadelphia town. I fuck with you, man. Don't bring no goddamn condoms. I'm gonna take chances and get a passport. You do that, sir. We need every man we can get. This ain't an easy game, man. Shit hurt. Seriously. It's not an easy game, man. Especially when your emotions get involved, man. When you see the chick 8, 9 times. You took her down 8, 9 times. Philadelphia heavy? What? I'm gonna take no, we're dead already. Philly heavy there. Yeah, Philly is stupid Philly niggas here. That's all we do is run into Philly niggas. 215, all his clothes say Philadelphia on it and shit. And nigga got a nail file that say fucking Philadelphia on it. Got an afro pick that say Philadelphia on it. A fucking can opener. Word up, shit's crazy. Shout out to the guard. I got a few DR girls in my dating app. Man, be careful with that, man. I don't know if you got enough training. I would not send you out there to fight Vader now. For real. You need more training, brother. Seriously. I'm nervous for you, brother. There's too many niggas watching a couple videos, like, I got it. And just run out there. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Ain't nobody hit the Cash App yet. That's crazy to me. Shout out to GOG, Zeus, GOG. That's my dog. Shout out to my niggas. Couple of good fellas. Niggas. Shout out to my niggas. Word up. On a Sunday night? Like, what else you doing? My team lost. Your team lost. Yo, shout out to my man, my guy, Bipolar. Word. He some flying girls in. Oh, man. We was sitting in flip flops and there's a bunch of big booty bitches talking about they from Queensbridge. White bitch with them and shit. I was looking like, nah, I'd still rather go to Sasua. Staying at what's the name of that resort over there in Puerto Plata, man? I always fuck it up. New Style, lifestyle. That's what it's called. What's the name of that shit called by Blackbeards? It's a fucking resort. Lifestyle, New Style, something. Niggas get off the boat, go over there and shit with wife and kids. Fucking shoot myself with a fucking gun, fucking hollow point, put it in my fucking mouth. Traveling with them, marrying a fat bitch, going to fucking Puerto Plata. Word, riding donkeys and ATVs and zip ties, whatever the fuck the shit is called. That's death to me. I'm sorry. I ain't doing that. But then overpay for these prices, for these hoes. Overpay. Seriously. Brothers love fat 12 sandwich eating chicks. No, I don't, sir. But you niggas do. That's why I say it all the time. Niggas be like, nah, fuck, I get bitches in the States. Sure you do. At Lane Bryant, you do. Yes. Yes. Fat bitches at the jobs and shit. Word. Yeah, what up?
What's the word, God? What's the word?
What's poppin'?
Shit, man. Just been looking at these
Where
joints.
you at work?
Motherfucker, Pattaya.
You at work?
Nah, I said I've been looking at the joints. I told you, I'm going out there. I'm gonna stay out there for 6 months. So I've been looking at some rental joints to stay in.
Oh, that's what's up. Yo, it sound like you got like a not feedback, but you sound like you would like a I don't know work some shit. Sound like you was in the truck.
Yeah, I'm getting to it right now.
Get that paper, get that chicken, nigga. Get that chicken, nigga.
Word up.
So you said your uncle started you traveling?
You said what happened?
Your uncle. That's how you started going to Sosua, your uncle.
Word up. They introduced me to that life. They've been going. My uncle, he been going for like 20 years.
How old's your uncle?
he about to, he like 53.
Okay, we neck and neck. We was at the same Pete Rock and CL Smooth concert. Yeah. Well now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm 50, guard. Yeah.
Oh, oh, all right. So like when you start
What is
going
it?
in?
2020, but I was going to DR in 2015 and shit after my mom's passed.
Okay, okay.
Why my niggas thought, you know what I mean? Go get some pussy, nigga. Take that shit off. Get some pussy. You know what I mean?
But word up, you know what I mean? Like I did the DR shit. Now I'm trying to move around though. You see what I'm saying?
How many times you went to Sasua?
I went to Sosua 4 times, and I went to Santo Domingo 1 time.
You did a whole San Domingo trip?
Yup, my last trip. I came back, my truck was fucked up, so I'm like, I ain't about to sit around here. And I booked my ticket the next day and shot right out there. Cause I left Sasua. I came home for like, I was home for like 3 days, and then I went back out there to Santo Domingo for like 9 days.
That's fire. That's dope. And you said
Yeah,
you got a little piece out there, right? You got a little shorty?
word up, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I was staying downtown, Santo Domingo on the Airbnb and shit, you know what I mean? Cooling out, you know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean?
Pantini?
You said what?
It's the area in San Domingo is called Pantini. It's like by the restaurants and all that shit. It's a nice area.
Yeah, 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 downtown, like in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
was I
yeah.
was staying in one of the sky rises and shit, cooling out. So you know what I mean? She came and shit, pulled up. I had a couple things for me. Like I said, all the girls in Sue, most of them live in Santo Domingo. So I just
Hey.
had John just pulling up, you know what I mean? Hit them up, all right, they come through.
But you met her in the Sioux.
Word up, yeah, right in the Sue. Word is
Yeah,
bond.
yeah. I said I did that a few times. I did that shit for the holidays and shit. Only thing was, it was like I don't know, like it was. I'm used to being more festive and shit. It was just me and the chick in the room and shit. And it was like in the apartment, should I say? Did that for the for New Year's. Shit was a little dull. I'm not gonna front, but shit, it was still a dope area I was in. Dope Airbnb and shit. Went live in there and shit. It was dope. I love San Domingo. Big as hell.
Yeah, me personally, I'd rather just go to Santo Domingo than Sasua. Like Sasua cool, but after like 3 days, you know what I mean? You like, man, this shit ass. It's like a circle, you know what I mean? Like what the fuck, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like the first 2, 3 days is cool. After that, shit trash.
I just fall back. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't need to go to Rumba every night. I don't need to go to Tiki Wiki every night. Especially the casino. The sun is too. I'm sorry, I just don't have that vigor no more. Where I'm fucking just out 2:30, 3, 4. You know what I mean? In the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Word up, word up. Now, what about that Thailand joint? Like, you know what I mean? What's the spots to hit? You know what I mean? Like, they talking about some 808 and all that shit. What you know what I mean? What
808
like?
fire. 808 is fire and shit. I mean, you can get tired of that too, though. But I mean, the bitches in there though, they definitely super Americanized. I try to avoid those. They might look a little better, you know what I mean? But the bitches, I don't know. Like I said, I never spent a lot of time in there, dog. I think my total count of going to 808 with both trips is like 10 times. And that's because other niggas wanted to go in there. Walking up the stairs and shit, big ass stairs and shit. It's cool. Music's the same. That's crazy to me. The music is the same in every fucking third world country. Listening to the same shit. Watching Thai bitches dancing to Spanish music. The shit was crazy to me. I was like, this shit is crazy to me. Look at these bitches dancing to Spanish music. Same shit, same track list, same shit. It's your birthday, fucking Still Dre Day, fucking same music. It's just crazy. Come on, like it's Soy Six.
Yeah,
Let's start from there, God. Soy Six, and that's. I'm telling you, everything else will work itself out.
I'm ready,
Don't make.
God. Like, word is bond. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, I would be going over there right now, no, but you know what I mean? I got my trip with my uncle. We going to, you know what I mean? He in Costa Rica, so do that
Are
shit. You know what I mean? Come back in
y'all
the
going
truck.
to y'all going to
Come,
Costa Rica?
yeah, for November. I mean, I'm tripping this November for Thanksgiving.
That's dope. That's dope.
You know
That's
what I
dope. There.
mean? So we over there and
Nah, you,
shit.
you ain't spending with your family and shit.
I'm saying I'm gonna be home. I'm saying we gonna leave that Friday, the next day.
Okay, Black Friday. All right, that's dope. That's dope.
Y'all, you know what I mean? Shit, we shooting out of Newark and shit. You know what I mean? Newark. to I think San Jose, then you take that 2 hour ride. I think it's like 2 hours Joko Beach, whatever it's called, the beach shit. Like two
Yeah,
hours
yeah,
away
yeah.
and shit.
Shout out to Jay. Every man should experience soy six at least one time in their life. 100%. Like that is the most clearly noticeable thing. Like on especially these super bad bitches, the attitude on these bitches be like, damn, like they just I don't know, angry or some shit. I'm talking about the soup bitches. You don't get that from Thai bitches. Not like that. You don't get the attitude, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? These bitches walk around like they tough and shit.
Yeah, word up. You know what I mean? Shit, they is.
I'm
I
tired
don't
of
know.
I'm tired of that shit. It's like, damn, man, what's wrong? You know what I'm saying? These niggas is like kids. Like what's wrong? What is going on in your household that you're this fucking angry? Pay me my money. Word. That's dope though, son. You got some movement. You need to start a YouTube channel, nigga. You got some movement.
Yeah, I'm out though, man. I'm ready though. Like I said, I'm going out there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stay out there for 6 months, dog. 6 months. You know what I mean? Going out there with some paper, two
He
spin
said,
to
bro,
have fun with it.
hold on, let me answer this gentleman. He said, bro, you saying this from the Sioux. Like I said, I love the Sioux, but what it's become. That's why you think I'm talking about trying to save this motherfucker. Like I prefer Thailand every time. But niggas, you know what I mean? First getting on a plane, their first trip is gonna be Sasua. So it's too close. Especially if you never been nowhere. Niggas jumping online saying, all right, let me find something. You know what I mean? So, but I'm sorry. Creep Cam destroyed. Get the fuck out of here. Said Creep Cam destroyed the Sioux. I think the shit helped it. And I'll say that shit. Because you get a chance to get a preview of the bitches you might want to talk to. Shout out to No Fear K9, the live lord, the lord of the lives. Word. You're gonna enjoy it though, man. You trust me. You said 2 months? You're gonna enjoy it, man.
Nah, I'm saying no, but you know what I mean? I might do, for sure I'm doing two, but I might do six.
Right. And
You know
you
what I
first
mean?
flexing, because you running around the stadium and shit. You first, brother. Call it 8.
Yeah,
Catch you on the next one.
yeah, I'm going out there, like I said, with like 10 to 15,000 to play with. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
oh. You're not fucking around. You trust me, you're gonna get a lot of love. You're gonna get a lot of love, brother. Yo, what up, son?
Yo, what up, T.M.I?
How you, man?
I'm gonna get my affairs in order and get my passport, man. I gotta do this.
Yeah,
I gotta
for
do
sure.
this, man. Like,
For sure.
but I'm
For sure.
still flying. I'm still flying bitches into Philly, though. I mean, that's what I want to do.
If you find bitches in the Philly, you need to get a fucking like $5,000 lawyer and work that shit out, my nigga.
I
You gotta
got.
get
I'm working on a pardon now from the governor. Like, I've been working on my pardon.
ooh, what the fuck? God damn. The governor. That's just I mean, like I said, you're in a different state. So I don't know about the crimes and all that in Philly, but if it's 10 years old, man, you should be able to travel. Eh, but like I said, I'm not from Philadelphia, so I don't know. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
gotta
saying?
check that out. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste my money. You know,
You don't want to waste it. I mean, you could look it up online.
and I'm gonna check it out again, man.
If you flying bitches in, you need to put that towards your fucking shit. And be like, all right, what's
Nah,
going on here? I'm
no,
saying
I
if you
mean,
got
I want to do both. Like, I want bitches to come through the crib, and I want to go over there. I want to go to DR in Thailand.
right, right. Like I said, man, you should. You know what? You know what? They'll inform you though. I don't think that should stop you from getting a passport. It might stop. Now that shit might stop you from traveling, but I don't think that shit'll stop you from getting a passport. I don't know. Like I said, the laws is probably definitely different in Philadelphia. You know what I mean? Philadelphia look like a war zone in certain parts. Those Philly brothers got to travel to keep safe, keep sanity. That's not nice. Don't say that. Talk about my Philadelphia niggas like that. Yeah, son. But yo, trust me, I'm not leading on any of you niggas. And you hear the niggas that already went. Yeah, Ice love fucking Thailand. Like, you know what I mean? That shit is real, son. You don't get no attitude. Ain't y'all niggas heard the lives I was doing out there? You ain't hear me complaining. Yo, y'all niggas there?
Hell yeah, I'm here. I just put on mute. You know what I mean? When I ain't
Okay,
talking,
okay,
too
okay,
much
okay, okay,
feedback.
okay.
Hey yo,
Okay,
hey yo,
yeah.
hey yo, hey yo. But word is bond though, right? Like what part of the shit? You know what I mean? Like what's the area called in Thailand? Because I'm trying to look at some joints, but I want to be like in the action. You know what I mean? I don't want to be too far away and shit. Because you said, you know what I mean? They don't like going too far
Beach
away.
Road. If you got that type of paper and you going to, when you say you going to April?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shoot for April. You know what I mean? If I can't wait, then I'm gonna go in March. But I'm gonna shoot for April.
I mean, if you listen, if you fucking got the paper like that, I mean, Beach Road's a little more expensive, but you should be good. Like,
We said what it's called again?
Beach Road
All
turning to
right, beach
Walking
road.
Street. You should be great.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have everything paid up. You know what I mean? Like the crib, the rent and shit. What I'm saying is 10 to 15 to play with to have fun. You know what I mean? That's just pocket
That's
money
more
out
than
there.
enough. That's great. That's great. That's more than enough. That's great. It don't get no greater than that. It's great. Trust me. That's great. You should have no difficulties.
Word up.
That's why I told you take the Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn right there. I mean, it's a little further down, but you get on a tuk, take the shit all the way down and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Holiday Inn. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that too. I'm gonna look at that too. You know what I mean?
Like I
Give me a
said,
joint. Give me as long as I'm like I need a joint with a balcony. You know what I mean?
yeah. Now I wish I had a balcony. I had a balcony, but that shit was facing a building. There wasn't nothing to look
Yeah,
at.
like that's gonna be a requirement. You know what I mean? And I need a joint with a balcony, and I need a joint with a sauna too. I need a
Yeah, that's
sauna.
what
I
I'm
need a
saying.
gym. I need a
The
gym. It's certain
food.
shit I need. You see what I'm saying?
Thanks.
If I'm gonna be there that long, I need to be. You know what I mean? I need to be comfortable because you know what I mean. I like to work out and shit. The sauna. You know what I mean? I
Keep the
don't cook, so
cardio up.
that's over with. I don't cook, but hey yo, then I'm gonna rent me a bike too. You know what I mean? A motorbike or whatever.
Oh,
You
well,
going
okay, yeah.
ball over there.
There's,
15K.
there's a
Yeah, yeah, I'm
thousand
going
fucking
over there
places.
with 15,000 spending money at the auto rent, and that's 15 is not including the rent and nothing. You know what I mean? 15 for my pocket.
Ooh,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, you're not fucking around.
He not fucking around. Like he
Nah,
gonna
hell
stay
no.
like a
You know what I
month.
mean?
15K. He might fuck around and stay the whole summer.
You're not fucking around. That's more than
Nah, I
enough.
don't fuck around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know how to stack it up. You know what I mean? So, like I
That's
said,
what's
I
up.
just started traveling and shit because my uncle introduced me to that life. But other than that, I used to just stay on the road and stack money all the time, looking at pavement all day, driving down the highway.
Getting that chicken.
Word up.
You
I'm
getting
Yeah.
about
that
to be
chicken.
I'm about to be 30, so I'm like, you know what I mean? It's time for me to start, you know what I mean? Enjoying my life a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of niggas, I mean, should be on that type of time. It's not the move. $20 hotels, yeah. I got $20 hotels. And the crazy thing is to me, the niggas be like, yo, like, you paying, like, when I first went there, I was paying 50 a night at a spot. Niggas looking at me like I was crazy. But out here, you find a $50 a night, like, my room here is like fucking $45 a night, $40 a night. Like, that's cheap in Sosua. You know what I'm saying? That's cheap as
Word
hell in
up.
Sosua.
Hey yo, it's crazy how people in the comments be worrying about, you know what I mean, somebody pockets or what somebody gonna travel with. Like, you know what I mean? Like that should be crazy.
I know that's why I never really, I mean,
Yeah,
concentrate
like
on shit. Niggas be bored just talking and shit. Ain't got no passport. You know what I mean? Shout
word
out to
up.
niggas though. Coming in, 112 in the building. Hit the like button at the Cash App. You niggas ain't hit the Cash App for the free show. Philly, yo, but you gotta go to the white man lawyer. You gotta go to the right guy. You gotta come out your pocket if you know what I mean? Because you gotta get that expunged from your shit. Oh, he left. But if you listed out there, shit, you gotta get that shit expunged because you gotta get on the road.
Why he can't get a passport right now?
I think he got felonies and shit, homicide. He might have tried to kill a motherfucker or something, but that shit is still on his fucking still on his shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit is still on his like I said, he in a different state, so I don't know how that works. You know,
What's up, my nigga? What's good?
I can't call it sticking and moving.
Brody, I was trying to put, I was trying to post in the chat. I'm still blocked from the last time you was mad at me,
Why
bro.
are you always saying that, man? Please
Cause
don't
it's
get me
true.
started, man.
No, I'm saying like I'm still blocking the chat. That's all. Cause I was, trying
You
to.
got you got 100 motherfucking things, nigga. You know
Yeah,
I
and you got them all blocked.
I probably blocked like fucking 18 of the fucking 140, nigga. What up?
Nah, just chilling. Like we was on West Side Joint the other day, and so like yesterday. So I was just curious because he said like you're not like what I'm saying cool no more, and I'm trying to bring us the old school crew back together. So I'm trying to figure out what I mean whatever happened where y'all fell out, so we can kind of like bridge that gap.
That was 50 years ago, man. I moved on.
So we good. So like I'm saying y'all can make it happen again. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody y'all was cool, my nigga. You know how that go.
Nah, B.
Damn, I don't know what happened. So I
You
was
need
just
to wait. Let me address this flexing guy because he's fucking lonely tonight. You need to evaluate yourself and look at everyone else's channel, and then look at your own. Then ask yourself, what are you doing wrong?
wait,
Okay,
hold on.
sir.
You going in on the chat? Who that?
Nah, fucking flexing Sasua 007. You need to evaluate yourself. He's angry at me and shit. Fuck
What you
yeah.
do?
I ain't do nothing to niggas, man. I don't
Shout
do
out
nothing to niggas,
flexing,
man.
bro. Flexing is on. He's on that demon time. Yo,
Ah,
came
yo,
in the
yo,
building. What's good?
ain't nothing I can do, man. Go ahead, y'all niggas talk,
What's
man.
up, panel niggas? What's good?
Hold
What's
on.
good?
What's the word, God? What's the word?
Another day, another dollar. Trying to enjoy this life. You know how I go.
They still out there in Thailand and shit?
Yeah, yeah. The
Swells and
good
them niggas?
fellas is out there.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I thought I'm waiting for them to like drop. You know what I mean? The content. They probably gonna do the editing when they get back and all that, and drop like the content. You know what I'm saying? Right now, the lives. I guess maybe the internet is not that good, so it ain't really like jumping how it's supposed to. I tried to jump in a few, but you know how the internet be kind of like chopping up over there, so it was kind of difficult to kind of stay in the chat.
They over there living though, words bond or
Facts, facts, facts. You
Hello?
know what I'm
Yo, can you
saying?
hear me? Hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we got you. We can hear you, gang.
I'm making sure because I'm over. I don't see the you know how like the bubbles
Yeah.
on the joint don't.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like when
Because when you got a thing, when you got that, like, you see how you got the T.M.I up, it blocked, so the names don't come up. You can't see mute all that.
yeah. All right, bet. Now, like, tell me more about this Thailand situation because I be hesitant, bro.
I mean, so it's like this. Do you like Asian women like a lot?
Not at all.
All right. So for me, I'm the same way. It's too long of a trip if Asian women aren't on the top of your list. That shit 22 hours away to go eat some cheap pad thai. I'm good. Rather, you know what I mean? Like it's there's not that thing for me, but like the guys who go over there, they like it because of the cost. It's still kind of like the old school Sosua, old school DR price point. We're really,
Yeah.
really low. Everything is cheap. Food is cheap. Spots is cheap. They got nice beaches.
I mean, you just don't have that attitude, man.
That
Like
that that
the
I think
bitches, the
No.
attitude. And
I
listen,
think it
I was built
depends.
for these bitches, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just the super aggression from some of these bitches and shit. I get
Yeah.
it. They want the
So
money. They got situations. There was no more. There was no YouTuber that was more sympathetic to Dominican people than me. But Jesus Christ, I be like, yo, man, like the preparation I gotta do before they enter the door is crazy. Like I make sure I'm the first one through the door, and just passport, laptop, extra
Everybody's
phone. That's crazy.
see what
everybody's
last trip
experience. Go
last
ahead,
trip
King.
made me realize. Last trip made me realize I'm the problem, bro.
There you
The chick.
go.
No, because I'm like literally it was a chick that like I wasn't even like I was interested, but it wasn't like. over the top. As soon as she caught an attitude with me, it turned me on, bro. And I called her. It's like, and I realized then I was the problem, bro. Like
So
I've been bringing this on to myself.
it's funny, a lot of times that be what it be too. Like I with the females with the attitude, right? Like, and no shout out, no shout to nobody in specific, but it's like sometimes people forget, like you forget that they over there just being mangoes. You know what I mean? And when you forget that part and you start realizing like, yo, they're gonna make you pay based off of your status. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna treat you based off of how you are. If you come across like, yo, you know what I'm saying, you Don Juan and you're supposed to get the type of, Don Juan treatment, and they looking at you like, you're not Don Juan. It's gonna be static. But with Sasua specifically, it's just, man, they got more hardcore. That's all it is. It's just the women got more hardcore. It's just getting more hardcore.
Now my man gave me the game before I went. He was like, bruh, he said, I don't care what's going on out there. You gotta play it like you play it at home, which is it's a different game, but the same game. He
Same
said,
game, same
so
game, but a different way to play the rule. Yep, it's true.
exactly. He's like, yo, he said, yo, don't just take any chick just because she look a certain way.
Mm-mm.
Make sure you
Exactly.
make sure you play the game just how you play at home. Like, yo, like seducer, like you know what I mean. Like, do what you gotta do, what you would do at home to bag a chick. And I've been playing like that when people tell me these horror stories. I don't know what they're talking about
So
because
remember, because they suckers, bro. Like you forget that they be a lot. There's a lot of suckers, and so when they go over there, the suckers they get, they marks. You know how it go, bro. It's the same
are
streets,
you are
man.
you are you are you the Philly one? Uh,
You mean
uh,
Philly who?
you no you the one from Philly. Oh, hold on, who is this?
Nah,
CC?
I'm Caribbean Casanova. Yeah, homie.
Yeah,
It's
CC. Oh yeah,
CC.
I was over talking. I'm like, it sounds real familiar.
Yeah,
I'm like,
look, I'm just, like I gotta
it's CC
remember
right.
we got a broad audience, so I don't want to offend nobody by saying they suckers. But sometimes we forget that if you a player back home, you forget that most of the guys that travel, they're not on that player time. They're just guys that trying to enjoy some life. Like that's why I understand what T.M.I saying, because it's definitely a different vibe out there. Because it used to be back in the day, no matter who you was, no matter what you look like, the females were humble. They showed you a good time, gave you that girlfriend experience, whatever. You know what I mean? Those days is long gone now in Sosua, my guy.
He
Those
was saying
days.
that like a lot of these situations, what it was, my man told me he was like, bruh, if you want the best situation, make sure it's kind of not all. It don't have to be all the way mutual, but somewhat mutual. Like when a chick gets you back to the crib nice,
Mm-hmm.
and homegirl. I remember one joint I had on Instagram. She wouldn't even hit me back.
Nah.
She wouldn't even hit me back, right? I seen her on the beach.
Yep.
I seen her on the beach. I was like, hold on. Like, it was kind of like one of those double takes.
Yep. Yep.
I
Yep.
went,
Yep.
I went back and I'm like, what's up? She's like, what you
Yep.
mean? And I'm like, and I showed her the DMs and shit. She said, oh,
Yeah, she get mad DMs, you know that. Like, and most of the guys ain't never gonna travel. So that's one thing you gotta remember. With the
yeah,
social
yeah.
media, they international who's connecting to them. So there's got people traveling, hitting her up that's not traveling. You know what I mean? That's just trying to get her attention. So she like, man, this shit just, who knows how many DMs she had that day.
That's the truth. There's a lot of brothers that never
Mhm.
been that met these
And
bitches
never
on these
will go.
websites, right? And that just got this fantasy with the
And
bitch
just
and just
wasting
sending the
time.
money.
Mm-hmm.
$60, $100, 40,
But those are
400.
the good ones for them, TMI. We talk about the ones that just waste their time. That's why they don't even be responded for the most part sometimes. Because most of
Yo,
the guys
I'll
they're
be
not
back. I'll
doing
be
that.
back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be
Yeah, we
back.
got you. So that's what it be. You know what I mean? With the Instagram joint, the best way to get a female attention on Instagram is say, yo, what's your cash app?
Yes, that's a fact. You can do
I
that with
promise.
you could do that with an American bitch.
That's what I'm saying. I said bitches, period. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then they'll
So
always hit you back with either, oh, I don't got no cash app or whatever. And then you be like, all right, so when I'm gonna pull up soon. You feel me? You
yeah,
always say
that's
cash app because most of them don't got a cash app. Don't say Western
yeah.
Union because they
Oh
gonna
yeah, right,
definitely
right,
have
right,
that. You
right.
know what I mean? Say, yo, what's your cash app? She don't got no cash app. They're like, all right, word up. I'm gonna pull up on you soon. And that's how you'll get the conversation started. Trust me. That
If you
way
hear
you
this,
get. Mm-hmm.
If you hear this shit in the background, I'm in Harlem, so like
Nah, no
a lot of
worries.
noise.
That's a
So
that's a little gem. If you can't get it, with Instagram girls, no matter who it is, if you first say, "What's your cash app?" I guarantee you she responded. Guarantee
yeah, that's but I say that to say once we got back to the room, man, like
you. Lenny.
this is a reality check, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be trying to tell brothers like, yo, work on yourself at home so you have a better experience. I'm gonna keep. I was taking down 3 a day. I'm gonna be honest. I was proud of myself.
Yeah, but they ain't
Did-
trying to
did
hear that. That's why they traveling. They don't want to work. They want to just go someplace and say, here, take this
no,
lunch, my bitch. You feel
no,
me?
no.
They don't want to.
I was like over here taking down 3 a day. I had to
They don't
stand
want
up.
to hear none of that.
I,
You know what I'm saying?
I enjoyed myself, and it
You
was
ain't
like,
lying, Dirk. They will definitely find out or get somebody's cash app or WhatsApp group. You ain't lying. That's a damn fact.
but now, like at the end of the day, and I realized I'm be honest. It's two things I want to ask you right now. 'Cause I'm like, I'm not that experienced. I caught the game
Yeah, I got you.
immediately when I got there, but I was like this, bro. I'm be honest with you. I'm gonna keep 100. It's hard not to fall into the addiction mode once you start. Like nigga,
It's
I be
not.
having
It's an addiction. That's why it's like there's no not getting involved and fall. You have to, because that's exactly what it's drugs, homie. It's drugs. It's
because
an easy game. You know what I mean? It's a cheat
and I'm
code. It's like playing the video game. You
exactly.
play a hard video game, right? But then you get the game genie. It's difficult to go backwards. Once you got that Konami code, on that on a video game, feel me? And you got that up, up, down, down, left, right, select, start, ABA, my nigga. Oh, you can't go back. You got 30 lives you're starting off with now. You can't go back.
Exactly. I was trying to tell my man that I was like, yo, like he said, what's so special about it? Like, dude, it's the finish line. It's like literally you don't gotta be the super successful bull to get treated like a super successful bull.
Right,
So like at
right.
the end of the day, the only problem with it is it's a real,
It's
but
a
it's not real.
fantasy. Yeah, that
So
part.
it's like, yo, I got shit I'm trying to accomplish with this life
Listen,
of
it's
mine.
real as long as you got the money, my nigga. And some
No, no,
guys,
no, no.
they never lose
Yeah.
it, so they can live that fantasy. They don't care it's a fantasy. Because it's about the experience. You know what I mean?
It's
Like as
also
long
about
as you
the
ain't looking for the
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, if
yeah,
you
like
going over there, you know what I mean? Like if you going over there spending all your bread and coming back and then spending all your bread again and you just you know what I mean? That's stupid. That's stupid.
Right.
You know what I
True.
mean? Because motherfuckers say you like just like you said you got goals, but you know what I mean? But if your money ain't right, you know what I mean, you shouldn't even be going over there to begin with. And that's how
True.
niggas get caught up. You
That's
know
the
what I
truth.
mean? Because they
Yeah.
work all year, they go over there, spend they you know what I mean, shit, spend all the money they got saved, they come back, they start from scratch, stack up, go over there, spend their bread, come back, you know what I mean? It's a cycle. They done.
no,
But
this is the
again,
thing.
think
This,
about the guys that without that cycle, they're not getting no motion. You know, like that's a problem that a lot of people have that I didn't realize because I
no,
always
no, it's
look at it from my
real.
perspective, but there's a lot of people who don't got that motion back home. So that cycle that you talking about, that's the experience. Without that, they don't got that experience. And sometimes, man, that's worth its weight in gold because there's so much stress. You don't got no way to release that stress back home. The bitches ain't fucking with you like that. You got all these extra fucking goddamn things you got to do just to get a regular bitch attention. They're like, man, this cycle is worth it.
It's real, bro. Like majority of dudes don't get ass, bro, and that's something I had to tell
Bobby
my
Will,
man.
salute gang.
I had to tell my man that I was like, bro, you think everybody's getting ass? They are not.
They not. They not. I mean, even niggas you think it's got like, yo, that nigga got motion. Nope. He's because the girls ain't, here's the shit that's wild, my nigga. Like females, when they see you really got bitches, sometimes it's even more difficult because they don't want to feel like that they were just one of the other bitches. And sometimes that shit just become a problem in itself. Even being that nigga, sometimes it make it more difficult too. You get the
Okay.
regular bitches, but we talking about the top tier hoes, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole thing. What my struggle always been is getting the joints I really, really want. Like, all right. So it's like even like man. Listen, I'm not even gonna tell you about the night I had 2 nights ago. But at the same time, it's like, bruh, it's like I don't know how to explain it, bro. I got shit I'm trying to do and not really because I'm doing pretty well for myself. But at the same time, I got other aspirations that going there is going to hinder, not necessarily hinder me, but it's going to slow my process because sometimes you go down there and get comfortable. Like, damn, I'm here. You know what I mean? It's like you got the villa, you over here on the strip, you at the beach, you picking mangoes off the tree, and it's like, oh man, it's an easy street, right? But you gotta go back home and get back to your grind, meaning even if it's not really hurting your pockets, it's the fact that you have goals with this life of yours that you're trying to do certain things. That's what
True.
I'm mostly saying.
I think it's more
Because
about discipline, you know? It's like,
my man was like, yo, why don't when you going back? I'm like, yeah, I want to go back Thanksgiving. I'm like, I got shit I gotta do, yo. Like, I mean, like, you can go, but I don't mean you should go. Yo, you out there? Say something if y'all can. That's my joint tripping. That shit look like my ex. I don't know, my shit fucked up, but I can't even
I
see the
don't know.
chat. Oh, here we
You can
go.
hear me now? Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Nah, I just got a call. You know how that shit clicking.
Yeah. My fault. I'm over here walking down 8th Avenue right now. But
Yeah,
yeah.
Hey,
we
yo,
answering
CC.
questions.
Hey,
We
you had
answering
called that nigga
questions.
struggle. You had called
HMC,
that nigga
nigga, ask a
struggle abroad.
question. Stop complaining. I hate people that complain. They always crying. You just showing yourself as being a weirdo, my nigga. Ask a question. You got a Thailand question? Ask a question. You want that Thailand conversation? What you want to say, man? These bitches look like motherfucking, weird ass little potatoes, man. Ain't nobody trying
I'm
to
gonna
get
be
into.
honest. I mean, I seen somebody posted the chick like, oh, this the thick one. I'm like, nigga, that bitch is like
That's what I'm saying. They built
that,
they
that,
built
they
funny, nigga.
they
Like I'm
they
just
built like Frigidaires, you know what
yeah,
I mean?
and
Like,
those are the fat ones. And then the skinny ones ain't got no motion, they ain't got no ass, they ain't got no titties, unless it's fraudulent. Like if they get the
bro,
titty job, they just look like sticks with freaking balloons, my nigga. Like that ain't my cup of tea. I'm good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I just really enjoy black women, bro. They get
Facts.
on my they get on my nerves to no end.
That's why
But
the
I get
DR is winning.
I love me a black woman, especially when she got a natural hair out. So
Yo,
it's like, so
you know how the nigga was talking about how like they got attitude? Yo,
yeah,
because of the deportation, the Haitian women are acting like the best right now. Like if you go out there and you find a baddie, bro, she gonna treat you like King Joffrey Jeffrey and shit. You feel me?
yeah, yeah. It's like I be checking for the Asian chicks. Oh, it was one Haitian chick on the beach. She was like a damn model walking there. Everybody, all the niggas like, yo, she bad as shit for the Haitian. I'm like, then don't do that, man. Like, but I end
Facts.
up not, I end up not even linking. It's like subconsciously, I won't hit a chick up just to give me a reason to come back so I can get her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I did. That's why I did this trip. I was over at a chick that I didn't hit up, and I was looking at her WhatsApp all crazy, like, damn, man, I messed up. Went back there, took her down 3 times.
Easy. They're not going on. And you ever notice the WhatsApp life look like it's luxurious? Then you read this, then you hit the ground and you realize this bitch is starving. Like,
No, this the thing. The WhatsApp is that was that glorious weekend from like 6 months ago that you haven't
right,
had in
that
a
you
while.
keep posting. Yup.
Exactly,
Yup.
but you showing the same
Yup.
mirror pic from when you seen me.
There's this one shorty though, Lenana. She's a little bad little shorty, right? But she definitely every day her shit is new. But she's
Who?
a sponsor, and her name is Lenana on like
I don't know. I don't
on
know.
Snapchat. Trust me, if you know, you know. But she ain't the type to just be walk. She ain't never gonna be walking the streets. You know what I'm saying? She do nails. She a baddie. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
it's like
yeah,
certain ones you only if the only time you really see them is at Bailey. Certain joints.
right. That part. And they
Certain
they
joints.
buying their own breakfast.
Yeah, exactly. One
Freaking
joint like
chinola.
one joint like I ain't gonna hold it. It be certain ones that be having their own car. They be
Mm-hmm.
one joints with their own car. You never see on the strip unless they're going to get something to eat.
Right.
And it's not even like it's one joint. I don't even think she's that. I don't even think she's that bad, bro.
Nah,
I
they
just
got
think
sponsors though. They're not that bad, but they got sponsors.
there's one. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
They
It
go
be
play
the
home.
ones, and that's what's crazy, chat. It be the ones that don't be like looking the baddest, because that be the ones that the niggas be like, oh, because she not the finest, I'm gonna be able to keep that in check, and then he be sending that Western Union, and then she pulling up in Bailey's. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, they still out there
Nah,
sleeping.
bro. See, the thing about it, I think we look at what they look like and forget how they. Some women, bro. It's one chick. I'm be honest with she how she be moving. I know she got niggas because I'll call her randomly on WhatsApp. One. She never got clothes on. Like every time I call her, she's naked. She always pick up,
And she
and then
fucking. She getting that money.
she always, what you know, she always do. She always do some disgusting, nasty shit while you're on the phone with me. I'm like, yo, sis. She, and then she'll text me like, so when you coming? I was like, yo, she'll be over
Man,
there
I
doing.
the
What you
chat
about to say?
talking about they no chat talking
Man,
about that they
man,
tired of
listen, bro.
chasing.
At the end of the day, all them hoes care about is money, bro. That's all they
Facts.
care about,
I
bro.
mean,
It's
that's what
money.
hoes
That's
do.
it. That's
That's
all
what
they
they
care about.
for.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm glad we brought this up, right? So
They
you
don't care
went from
about nothing else.
Sasua to Santo Domingo, right? So do you know the language?
Nah, I don't. I don't know the language.
Because I'm trying to dip to Santo Domingo. I'm trying to see something else because you're
No,
right.
but
After
you see. I mean, I used to stay in Brooklyn for a couple years, and like I said, I'm from Jersey and shit, so I like more of the city vibe. But that was my first time. I just had went out there and shit. Just you know what I mean, like you know what I mean. Shit, let me try
So you
that,
know
and
how like
I
you in
like that
Harlem?
shit better. I like
You
that
know
shit better.
you like in Harlem right now, but you gotta understand Santo Domingo is not like Harlem where you got bitches outside. Santo Domingo, they not outside. You know what I mean? Nah, they not outside. And that's important to understand. You feel me? Because in Sosua, what spoils dudes is the shorties is outside walking around.
yeah.
Not like that in Santo Domingo. You gotta have like a pipeline. You gotta, hit bitches up through the apps. You know what I'm saying? Go out. You know what I'm saying? Already got a few people you meeting. A lot
My
of times,
man,
what I tell the dudes to do is a lot of the girls that they know in Santo and Sosua, they live in Santo Domingo. So if you
facts.
hit them up, tell them, yo, you know what I'm saying? Let's go out. You know what I mean? Bring some friends. This way you can kind of network a little bit. Now you're gonna be networking in the mango section, right? Because there's mangoes they gonna be around, but at least you're not gonna be walking into clubs dry. Like a lot of these dudes, they don't tell you when they in Santo Domingo, they with each other, my nigga. Like ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like they go to the club, they get bottles and shit like that, but they with each other. They not
Hmm.
pulling bitches out of the clubs, my nigga. They not. Cause these bitches got their own fucking bottles and they with the Dominican dudes already.
Yeah,
And they rather be
exactly.
with their own people.
We
Yeah,
can't hear you,
right.
TMI. You on mute, gang.
Okay.
Nah, so they rather be with their own people.
Yeah, I heard
Y'all
Y'all
that
can
hear
hear
me?
too.
TMI?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, you can hear me. All right. You know what it
Now the
is?
thing,
It's the background from one of y'all. I see the Vaughn. I think it's Vaughn.
no,
That's
he
Vaughn,
can
you
not
heard
hear
me,
me.
me?
God. That's not me. I was on mute. I've been on mute.
No, I'm talking about Vaughn. I think it's Vaughn.
Yeah, I'm outside, so yeah, that's the reason why maybe. But he can hear me though.
I can hear you, but you got so much shit going on back there. Nah, I can hear you go. Keep talking. One thing I be seeing it with a lot of niggas folk, they think they coming out here
Yo,
messing with a bunch
TMI.
of hoes. Like they,
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be right back. Look, cause I'm
I,
just think I
I
can't hear
got
you,
you.
gang.
I got you. Come on. I be telling
No,
niggas like, yo, some of these niggas be walking around like they the motherfucking Mizan. They think they the man.
nah, they do.
And I
I'm
be
one of
like,
them.
yo, I'm just a fat nigga paying for a bunch of bitches. You know what I mean? Like I've never
Nah,
denied that. I've never jumped on this motherfucker and started a YouTube channel like I'm the motherfucking man because I'm fucking paying a bunch of hoes. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest with you. People judge me for it sometimes. But I'm like, bro, dog, you paying yourself. Like, think
But
about it. You living with a chick, you paying rent, you taking the chick
I,
out.
so HMG, the thing about it is you know how like there's a lot of deportation going on, right? So the Politeur and the Police Nationale, they rounding up Haitians. So that's the problem. That's why a lot of the Haitian girls, the baddies, they're not outside right now because if they don't got a visa, they gonna get pulled. They gonna get scooped up. Then they gotta either pay to get dropped off or they gotta pay to come back.
That's a
So they
fact.
they staying in the crib right now. That's the problem. Like There's a lot of them, my nigga. And right now they be cleaning up if they was outside. But you combine that with all the rain going on right now, bro, it's a recipe for disaster right now.
Like
Drought.
it's one joint finger had on his joint. I've been trying to hit her up. She not even hit me back. Like,
Did you
and I'm
ask
like,
her what her cash app was?
it's funny. No, this thing about finger action. I was like, yo, what's up with the chick? He was like, yo, I haven't even seen her. She might be like, she like, dude. It's like, yo,
Do
she's
we got
dead.
the
Like,
WhatsApp? Do we got the Instagram? Usually he let them share
no,
that.
I got both, and she don't hit you
Oh,
back on neither. And it's
did you
like,
ask her what the cash app was? Did you say, yo,
I
you
ain't
do
doing
this?
it. I ain't doing. Yeah, I ain't do that, but
You
I
gotta
asked that.
do that, bro. These is
I try.
hoes, bro. They hoes. They hoes. Don't worry about it. We'll go like, oh, it's like, nah, but if you do that, she gonna ask you for a bunch of bread. She gonna ask you for a bunch of bread if you don't do it, no matter
Exactly,
what.
that's a fact.
Like,
Cause
yo, you know what I'm saying?
it's finger was like, yo, nah, she probably one of the baddest chicks that came through here, but I haven't seen her in a while. I'm like, damn, man, she like I wouldn't be surprised somebody scooped her or something. But then again, niggas be scooping them anyway, still be outside. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Nah, but word though, Santo Domingo a vibe though. I ain't gonna hold you though.
Yo,
That shit a
Ice be
vibe though.
definitely feeling like the man. That's some funny shit, though.
Ice is one of the
Yo,
most entertaining dudes, bro.
but look, you gotta realize, man, this should be if you home and then, like Ice look like a bunch of niggas in the hood. You feel
That's
me?
a fact. That's
If
a
you don't
fact.
got like if you ain't rich, you don't got a good job type shit. Ice is just a regular nigga from the hood. So that's why the sue is amazing. Cause you ain't got to spend a lot of bread. And if you got some subscribers that is to support, hit the sub with your super chat, my nigga. Even if you only making $30, $50 a day, that nigga living good. He
Shoot.
living good. Weed cheap over there, everything good. That's a that's a nigga from the hood paradise, Sasua, even in its current state.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So I understand it. You know what I mean? It's just I hope that like they could get some more bitches because it be looking like the rehab center in his condos. Yo. All them niggas do smoke weed and chill. They don't even go outside.
Yeah,
Nah, but
I did peep that too. I did peep like a
Yo,
lot of niggas are just like hanging out.
yeah.
Like,
I'm like, yo,
niggas ain't even running after bitches like
nah.
that.
They just smoking all day.
no, Nick, I know what I'm doing. My man,
They
he'll
go
get
out
up.
to eat, TMI. That's it, just to get some food. And if they bump into a bitch in that run, then good for them. If not, yo,
I'm saying though, but after 3 or 4 days, it ain't nothing to do there though. I mean, which is nothing to do.
there's a lot to do if you a fun type person. There's a
Yeah,
lot
you
to
gotta
do.
make your
Yeah.
own fun down there, bro. I'll
Yeah,
be
you
honest.
got
Mm,
the rivers you could go to. There's the
yeah,
little
but
cities like Sabaneta. You can go to Cabarete. You can go to Puerto Plata. Over in
It's a
Puerto
lot of
Plata,
stuff to
they got
do.
clubs. They got like a little freaking like a thoroughfare. You know what I'm saying? Where they like a downtown area in Puerto Plata. I think they even got a movie theater over there now. Like there's a ton of shit to do. You got the Cascades, which
but
is kind
that's
of
for the
like the.
nigga that want to actually get out to sue. You see what I'm saying?
That
If a
what I'm
nigga just want to,
saying. That's
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
yeah. I mean, if a nigga just want to sit in Sasua all for weeks or
That
or
mean you a
or a
boring ass
week,
nigga, so you supposed to be
so
bored.
it's really on you.
yeah,
Yeah,
you right about that though,
you know what
because
I
you know what I
mean?
mean. If you just like that, shit'll drive me crazy.
For
So
sure.
me and my driver, we went to Cabarete, we went to
Right,
Puerto Plata. We was moving
right.
around. I
Now you
can't
want to
just
go
sit in one
someplace where
spot.
there's locals? You
See, the
drive
I
biggest
can't
past
thing.
just sit in one
Cabarete.
spot all week, my nigga. It
You
ain't.
go past
It's nothing
Cabarete.
to do there, bro.
You know the way in Cabarete where you went? If you continue driving past that, you're gonna go to a town called Sabaneta, right? That's where you can go. There's a bunch of locals there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good vibe over there too. It's something different. You can go to the local bars. Then there's no, it's not tourist prices either. So it's fire over there. You just
See the
gotta
big.
kind of like go out.
Know what it
Which
is
way
too?
is
Like,
that?
I don't know if you riding solo
Nah,
down there or whatever, whatever. So it's like if you got a camp or
that's
a
why I
group of
like
dudes,
Santo Domingo better.
because you got a group of dudes that you'll go out with, or
I mean, this is what I did though. You know what I mean? I met my uncles out there. I went out there a week before them, and then like I said, I got a drive out there that you know what I mean. Like I got a personal driver, and then my uncles and them came, and then we had stayed in the villa in Edward Duce and shit. But
You
when
know
I
what's great
but
about the personal
So
job?
but
It's the same cost of
when I
having.
was dolo,
Mhm.
I was moving around though, cause I got tired of Sasua.
Yeah,
So me and my driver, I told him like take me to Puerto Plata, Cabarete. We was
there you
moving
go.
around and shit.
exactly. So you did what you had to do to have your good time. So some niggas just sit there and just be bored. And they
Yeah,
like,
that's it.
so really you did the right thing, bro. After a couple of days, yo, after a while it gets dry. Like, yeah, you right, you doing it. Watch, rinse, repeat. But if you got a driver, you kind of good, especially to speak English.
Hell yeah, the nigga speak English. He speak English. He speak, know what I mean? Hell yeah, shit.
And
I
yo,
got to
and your
connect out that motherfucker.
and the drivers are like,
He
yo,
know all the hoes. He bring them too.
exactly, bro. If you got a good driver and he from the town, then you good. Like whatever you
Word is
need, he
bond.
got.
And then when I went to Santo Domingo, he drove out there and shit. He picked me up from the airport. He brung the hoes to my Airbnb downtown. He just set everything up and then he left the next day and shit. And you know what I mean? And then he got the whole line of
My
me visit the girls and then whatever I want, you know what I mean? He just you know what I mean? It's straight like that.
I had my driver.
Word is
I
bond.
got
Yeah.
Type shit.
yeah. My Airbnb came with the driver. I stayed at damn James spot. James, let's win. And it was like Polito came with it, and Polito really know everybody in Sosua. And he looked out for me a couple times. I was looking for certain joints. I was looking for this, looking for that. He took care of me. You know what I'm saying? He drove me here. He's like,
I had went to Boca Chica. I was in San Pedro. When I was in Santo Domingo, I was all over. You know what I mean? Because one of the bitches who I was fucking with, she had a whip and shit. You know what I mean? So we was out. I'm not
That's
about to
the
just
best
stay in
type
one
right
spot
there.
all fucking day.
yeah,
My nigga, no.
yeah,
I can't do that. I gotta move around. I like to be outside. I like to be doing different shit.
yeah. The chica I had the car too. She just like wherever she like, oh, you need a ride? I'm like, yeah, take me to flip flop. You know what I mean? It's like it's dope when you get a chica that has a car. You definitely right. Only thing is I had to ask that question from a security standpoint, right? When you in Santo Domingo and you actually bring a chick from and she's from Santo Domingo, I'm thinking you could get set up a lot easier. The fact that you in her town,
Nah.
like
So if you remember this, so when you
So
say
so
when
so
you
so
say
so the bitch that had the car, right? I took her car and I was in hoods. You know what I
so
mean with her car. You know what
he's
I mean
talking
pulling up
about
on
like
my other
he's
bitches.
talking about rolling with the shorty. So like just remember this. You actually once you do that, you actually know her. You know what I'm saying? You know her car, you know what the license plate. You'll be surprised. You're not really getting set up. Oh, you know who gets set up, my nigga? Niggas that try to take advantage of a motherfucking bitch. That's the niggas that get set up. You feel me? Like the niggas that's on that bullshit. Cause the bitch is gonna feel like, oh, you trying to get me now? I'm gonna get you. You know what I mean? Like
I
as
thought
far
that
as
was
getting set up,
what's
that don't really
goody?
go down like that. It don't really
We're
go
about to
down like
go.
that.
Word is bond. Cause one thing about them bitches, they don't play about their
Yeah,
About
about
their
to
bread.
turn.
bread,
I'm about
right?
to go with
They do
y'all.
not
See,
play
fuck it.
about their bread.
I'm about to go
If you
comedy
the
in
nigga
Harlem.
that, you know what I'm saying? You're
Yo, let
paying
me get
all
off this
money.
joint. My fault, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt, guy.
As
So
long
like,
as you pay her bread, she good. You know what I
hmm
mean? Because she gonna want that money to
for
keep coming
sure.
in.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? It's a business. At the end of the day,
Yo,
it's
who
a
pulled up?
business. You know what I mean? So take care of her.
Who on the
You said
live?
what happened?
Someone's on the live. What it do, gang? I just seen you there. Oh, okay, he must be handling something. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, B.
Goofy niggas get set up. You know what I mean? It's a business. You got to take care of it.
Goofy niggas doing goofy shit for sure. Like goofy niggas trying to like do some weird shit. You feel me? Trying to take advantage type shit. But other than that, man, that shit don't really go down like that. Like that whole setup kind of situation, that's more of a Colombian thing. Big Gans in the building.
Yo,
Belly full.
if y'all still in Sasua and you sitting on YouTube, take your fucking ass home now.
Hold up. You still listen to on YouTube?
I'm not staying on here long. I'm not staying on here
Yo,
long.
who you talking?
I
You
got
talking to me?
parties.
Yo,
I
yo,
got
yo, yo,
parties
yo,
to
yo,
Nigga,
yo,
attend to.
yo, yo.
so
Shut the
on
I
fuck
got
up.
YouTube.
parties to
Yo, who you
attend to.
talking to me?
If
I
you still
think
in
so,
Who
Sasua
you
Gans
talking to
and you
me?
talking.
still in
That nigga got a
Sasua
point.
and you sitting on
Oh,
fucking
oh,
YouTube,
oh,
Listen to
oh.
get
Yo, who
out
Sasua.
of
you
my way,
talking to?
man.
Gans, you talking
Please,
about
bitch.
TMI Gans? Yeah, you better
You
run.
gotta get up out of here. That cocaine killing him. He gotta get up out of here.
The
Cause
yellow bags killing him, TMI.
I seen that nigga like in Rumble like 3 times, and he
I'm
ain't
not
even.
gonna lie to you. His nose is wide open. It been wide open since he touched down, my nigga. I ain't
I
even gonna
seen the
hold
nigga in Rumble like 3 times, and the nigga
you.
didn't say nothing.
I'm
Nigga
glad
quiet
you
as
said that, TMI. I ain't want to
nigga
say,
quiet as a church mouse when he be in Rumble. I'm gonna be in
hey
Rumble tonight.
yo,
Games pull up.
cause he do give me he hitting them yellow bag vibes. He be loud. I be like, yo, what this nigga on? Yo,
Word up, this nigga bugging the fuck out.
listen,
Times in Rumble,
tell me not.
sitting at the table by
But
himself
I
and
don't
all of
think he
that.
was talking about you. I think he was talking about. I don't think he was talking about you. I think he was talking about like Ice City and them and shit like that. I really
Nah,
don't think he was talking
he
about
talking.
you.
He jumped on the live. I'm in Sosua. He talking about me.
No, he just jumped on the lot because he a
I'm in
panel hopper.
Sosua.
Yeah, but he didn't probably even know that. Like I promise you, he's just a panel hopper. He
Hey
he
don't be
know
yo,
knowing
that.
what's
but
going on.
this the thing though. You see what I'm saying? Like just cause that shit boring to me after a couple of days don't mean it's boring to the next man though. You know what I mean? Ice City and them, they might be having a good
They're
ass
having a
time over there.
great time because he'd be doing the same thing in his hood, and now he doing it in a tropical location where there's a beach and bitches. So he just being like, without having to do nothing extra, his life is great. Even if he's doing the same thing, because the difference is he got the ability to pull a bitch if he want to. Not that easy back home. You know what I mean? If you ain't got that bread, it's not that
Word
easy
up.
back in the DR. You could do that shit for the price of two for two at Chili's. You heard? Yo, I don't think he was talking about you, TMI. I think he was
Yeah.
talking about the other niggas like Ice City and them.
Nah, I mean, like I
I
said,
really don't
man.
think he was
You know
talking
what I
about
mean?
you. I really don't.
I
I
seen him
know
though.
that's what
I
I'm
seen
saying.
him.
He be hopping. He be hopping. He's a panel hopper. He be hopping on lives. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what the subject is about. Don't even really know. You know what I'm saying? Like what he's saying as far as how it's sounding to the to the nigga that owns the panel. Like I promise you, I don't think he was talking about you. But then again,
That's that
we'll
Barico, man. That's
find
that
out when he
Barico.
pull back up. We'll find out because his nose is wide open. I ain't even gonna
Some
hold you.
Sue Yams.
Oh my God, crazy. Oh my
Them
God.
yellow bags. You heard?
Ooh. You know how them niggas all they think they in the fever and shit. And they, you know what I mean? They think
Facts.
Curtis Blow on stage. You know how it is. Them rock steady niggas, them rock steady crew niggas. They go back to fucking
Facts.
84.
Yeah.
High as a motherfucker.
Listen. It's cheap too. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. He been and then
Word.
it's been raining, so you know they been inside for a minute. You know what they
Oh
do?
my God, that Scarface look.
It's raining down there.
Yeah,
Always,
Oh
yeah. During this
man.
time of
always.
the year, it's the rainy season.
Oh right,
Hey yo,
around hurricane
Casanova,
season
I
type
got a
shit.
question, God.
What it do?
You was talking about that nigga game and shit. Remember I asked you about game abroad and shit. So you said you call that nigga
Mhm.
struggle abroad?
Yeah, for sure. Because you could tell because of the relationship. Like you could, like if you just, I mean, I'm from the hood, my nigga. So like, I can't listen to what a nigga's saying. I got to see how he moving. You know what I mean? Because niggas could talk a good game all day. So when you look at how he moving, especially with the shorty, you could tell he don't got the bread to kind of maintain it away like maybe Travel Versity's maintaining his chick. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel like the shorty, she like him, but he don't got the bread to keep her outside out of the soy six. Then when you look at where he live, you could tell. You know what I mean? That's a place where you trying to stretch 2 grand for the month. Just paying 500 for the
Word up,
place.
word up,
You feel
word
what I'm
up.
saying?
Cause that joint like $400 a month. The joint, you
Right.
know what I mean? It's like 400 a month.
Facts. And you're not doing that unless you got to do that. You know what I mean? Like at least you get in a place that look nice, 600, 700. But when you pick a $400 place, it's because you're trying to stay out of the struggle zone, but you really don't got it like that. So I think he got like a small little pension coming in one way or another, maybe from the military or type shit, maybe it's a little bit of disability, whatever it is, but it ain't a lot, right? So when you got a female over there who's already been hustling, you picked her up out of the bar type shit, she's already used to making on her own maybe a stack a month. So you gotta at least be able to cover that stack if she's gonna be with you. You feel me? The moment he go,
Damn.
oh, she back in the club. I know, oh, you can't afford it, but he in the club kissing on the bitch. I'm like, he like her, he love her.
Word up,
You
word
know what I
up.
mean? But he
You got a
can't
point
afford
on
her.
that one. That's a
Mm-hmm.
fact though.
Mm-hmm. That's all. I mean, I just pay attention to how niggas move. You know, they can say what they want, but I see how they move. I'm like, oh, okay. I see what your type of time you on.
Nigga live out there?
Yeah, he live out there. He be out
Shit, you
there.
Even
gotta like somebody if you live out that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
nah, yeah, listen, you don't even gotta like him, but you heard what Cash just said though. He said, you know what I mean, when the niggas stretching their bread, you know what I mean, they want to slide over there because it's cheap as fuck.
Right.
I don't want to get no bitch no stack a month
You
though.
got to think about it. It's a numbers game. It's
And the
cheaper.
fact
It's
Crazy.
that
cheaper for him to live over there than it is to live over here.
and how I know he ain't had it, what solidified it be? Oh, when that nigga Tom Young done pipe his bitch while he was with her. Oh man, had her on the live, rubbing on that bitch ass, splitting her booty open without, while she's still clothed, of course, but still just violating. I was like, oh
Wow.
yeah. I was like, oh no. He ain't paying.
So why not just find a bitch that fuck with you because you American? You
Because
gotta
niggas
spend money on
because
them bitches out there?
because they lying to you. Them niggas is lying to you, telling you that them bitches is fucking with these niggas. They not. The only bitches
Mm.
that fucking with niggas is fat, overweight, old bitches
Thailand?
in Thai. I'm telling you, my nigga.
Oh my god, I ain't going out there to fuck
Look
no
at the
fat bitch.
baddies. The only nigga that got a baddie, right, is Travelversity, right? You know Travelversity, right?
Yeah, I believe I saw that shit
Yeah,
before.
and his bitch is a porn star. So there you go.
Wow, she a porn star?
Yeah, her name is Super Porn. Look her up before he paid for her titties and her ass. You see what she look like?
That's the brown skin looking Asian type bitch?
Facts.
Oh,
She had white niggas just skeeting all up in that on the video.
oh my god.
Yeah, I mean porn. Not even
So
like.
these
Mhm.
so all across the globe, these bitches ain't shit. That's
No,
crazy.
they not. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, that's why the DR is the pinnacle for black dudes because at least in the DR, because of the skin color you got and the skin color they got, the bitches could definitely fuck with you because they like, you look like the niggas from there. See what I'm saying? It's just everywhere else where we look like you ain't really fucking with the bitches, and if they do, if you are, them bitches is already modernized. So you can go to Trinidad, but if you're gonna find a baddie in Trinidad, you gotta have that bread. You can go to Jamaica, but if you're gonna find a
Crazy.
baddie in Jamaica, you need that bread. You know what I'm
Nairobi.
saying? And
Right.
well, that's why the niggas is settling in Africa because it's one of the last places that is so poor that you could still deal with some baddies, but they not though. Like if you look at these niggas, man, even Austin, just look at the bitches. The bitches is not bad, bro. The ones that are
Right.
bad, they can't keep because they can't afford that. Like, remember he had a bad one, right? Looked like she was Thai and she looked like she was black mix. She ain't fucking with that nigga. The other bitch that was a baddie, she ain't fucking with that nigga. You can see the vibes, and that's why he ain't with him. You know what I'm saying? But they settle in a place like Kenya because the club scene is cheap enough that the 5 stacks, 7 stacks they get in a month from the YouTube could make it's like making 30 in the States. You feel me? A month. You dig? So they can live that
Wow.
lifestyle. That's why if you look, his apartment's got white marble floors. He spent 2,000. He only needed to spend like $2,000 to completely furnish the place. You see what I'm saying? And then you see him, he's there, but guess who he's there with? Nobody by him goddamn self. Cause that's these
But none
niggas
of
is
these niggas is
serious.
really balling like that.
Nobody.
Niggas that's
Nobody.
niggas that's balling ain't gonna be
He
on
said
YouTube.
some shit like
Oh,
he spent
hold up,
2K.
B. Hold up, B. Repeat what you just said.
Niggas that's balling ain't gonna be on YouTube.
Period. That part. They're too busy having a great time to record shit.
Right. A nigga
You
that's balling
understand?
know he balling. He
There
ain't
you
gotta
go.
show niggas
There you
really
go.
like that.
There you go. And it's weird. If when you bit baddies, if you the nigga pulling the phone out, you look weird. Or if you pulling out a camera, you look weird.
Right.
That's for them to do. They the ones supposed to be on Instagram. They the ones who supposed to be on Snapchat. If you doing it, what is they supposed to do?
All right.
Yo, I can't believe whenever I see a nigga I be in the club, you have never seen no real niggas pull their phone out and start fucking recording.
Facts.
It's always a
Right.
weird nigga that do it. It's always that weird nigga, T.M.I, that weird looking nigga. You feel me? That wants other
Oh,
people to see this is the one time he in VIP. That's why he pulled his phone out. You know what I'm saying? He got to record this moment. God knows when it's coming again.
because it's hard to have a good time and then be like, oh shit, I gotta do YouTube. So
Yeah, you can't.
it's either one or the other.
You can't. You have a great time. That's why most
Possible.
of your content you can't record it. You too busy, nigga. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
hard. It's
You having a
hard.
good time, and then what's the next thing? When you go home, you fucking. When you get time to record?
It's
Unless
hard.
unless you a relo nigga that's just dry humping for the niggas on the jam.
Oh shit.
But just think about it. Like, that's the only time. You feel me? And if you notice, that nigga be dry humping. He disappeared for 5 minutes. 15 minutes later, he back on the live. The shorty leaving. Quickest money she
Hilarious.
ever made. You know what I'm saying? Yo, she out. You know what I'm saying?
Hilarious.
Yeah, that's why he be trying to milk it on the couch, in the casting couch. Literally. Because once he do the deed, shorty up out of there. She gone. She gone, man. She out of there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, S Hill, listen. I promise you I'm making bread, but I'm in the States. That's the reason why I can't leave. You got to keep making money. The moment I leave the States, I can't be making the bread. So now, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be going ahead and giving the YouTube subscribers what they want so that she can subscribe and send that bread. But that money not long enough, my nigga. Pause. That should need to be at least 20 racks. And the only niggas seeing that type shit is niggas that got, on average, not one video going to a mil. I'm talking about on average, you seeing 250,000 views. Then that'll add up to each month. You got maybe, 10 stacks or more. You know what I'm saying? Like, check getting the bag right now. Yo, T.M.I, check seeing some bread right now for sure. That nigga, when he started, he was on that fraudulent shit buying subs, but he went to Colombia and he caught that Colombia algorithm. Him and Ace, they took off on that Colombia algorithm during the pandemic. Salute to them, But the
Yeah,
most of them,
he was stuck in Colombia during the pandemic, right?
that's right. So he went to, you talking about Ace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he went out there. Yeah, he went out there to get stuck. And then he was doing one of his lives, right? His shit wasn't really moving like that. And then he did a live. While he was walking around, he bumped into some Venezuelan chicks selling some product. You heard? Whatever it was. I don't know if it was candy or whatever. And then he did a live with them too, right? That shit did numbers. He said, oh, okay. So you know what he did? Because it was during the pandemic, everybody's starving. Yo, he moved them two bitches and did a whole
Man.
series. Yeah, they was in the house. They was
Billy
living.
Dawn was in Haiti during the pandemic. I remember
Right.
that.
And right. And he was actually getting some traction. Remember, he had some views and shit like that. The
Yeah, that
pandemic
nigga.
is where the niggas caught that algorithm. That's where they got it. It's just a lot of them let it go because, they started trying to do other shit before the algorithm really pushed them out there. So that's why Philly got to kind of spin the block real quick. But he fucked up because he started doing fucking content with Mulano. Now nobody fuck with the nigga now. Now Philly lost the series. I promise. Look, the nigga got like maybe 5, 6, 7 people, 12 people at max now in the chat. Ever since he started doing that shit. Before Mulano, he at least had 30 in the chat. You feel me? That nigga lost half his viewers, my nigga, just because he had Bulano and shit and sharing popcorn.
My man told me that Milano had a channel like in 2011 that niggas was watching traveling.
Yeah.
That shit blew me away. I'm not gonna front. I was like, word? He was like, yeah, I was
before he caught
watching
his
it.
charge. It's true. It's true, T.M.I, I promise. You know what I mean? For
Holy
sure.
shit.
So it'd be like that.
He was with Cuba Dave? Was he Cuba Dave's little man?
Yep.
Oh man, I don't want to go no further.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yep.
Oh no.
Not just his little Joe, that was his mentor.
Yeah,
them niggas was his mentor.
He P. Diddy'd him.
In fact, though. And so, like, he started, so it just be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my nigga, if I could make even just half, man, nigga, even if I would only make a fourth of what I'm making now in the States through YouTube, nigga, I would have been a YouTube traveler if that shit was really making that bread. But it's not. That shit is up and down. Shit ain't consistent. You know? Shit. Just to pay bills, nigga, I gotta spend 14, 15. You could say 15,000 a month. That's just bills, nigga. I haven't even bought no steak yet. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
yeah, so it's like, this to lead this shit, I need a real, like, they gotta be minimum, like check numbers or ace numbers where he could see like 100,000. Because even at that, your check might be 7 a month. You know what I mean? 7, 8, 9 a month. Then I can kind of look at kind of like, maybe perhaps considering it. But shit, not 2, 3. No, what am I gonna do with that? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, my bitches get like 2, 3 already a month, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. I swear, bro. I swear. Like, I don't got a cap. I'm not the other niggas. I could show you what it's hitting for, my nigga. Like, I already showed. You could see the deposits in my shit, my nigga. I am him for real. But that's because I do real estate. But if you leave with the money just ain't coming in, nigga, I'm a black man, bro. I ain't scamming. If I was scamming, sure. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to do some scamming. Be something like them SSG niggas. You feel me?
Hilarious. That's
Facts.
crazy. Yo, but that living off of YouTube shit, you right. That shit fluctuate like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Eh, I mean, god damn, I see why these niggas are shooting videos like them white YouTubers in
Yo,
Canada.
yo.
These niggas are shooting videos every day,
Every
yo.
day, 2, 3 videos dropping, nigga. You heard? Yeah.
Every day. Restaurants they don't even want to go to.
Yup.
Bitches they don't. Hey, there's a pool party. Camera set up, lighting, like storyboard.
All that. Yup.
Like that's a lot.
And then they
Like
pay
how far
people.
they gonna go?
Remember that
Huh?
they pay people like like they have a staff to do the editing. You feel me? They're not doing the editing too. No, they go on Fiverr and shit. They put a team together. This shit costs bread.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Yeah,
never
when you
try to
putting
depend on
bitches,
YouTube.
when you putting these bitches on camera, you gotta pay them.
100%.
These bitches ain't just going up there. Oh, okay,
Not
I'll
at
do it.
all.
Like
Not at all.
Thailand, DR, all these spots. Like here's $100,
Mm-hmm. Facts.
and
Facts. And that's why
you thinking like
that's why we're
thinking
traveling
like yo,
versatile. He's
I got
smart.
1,000 views. Niggas
Mm-hmm.
have sent like $40 a cash app. Shit didn't equal out.
So TMI,
What you mean?
we're
Put them on
traveling
What up?
camera, just
versatile.
on camera, like with their clothes on, just interviewing them type shit?
When I was in Thailand, I went to this bar.
There you
I
go.
told the bitches I pay for their drinks and I give them like 1,000 baht a piece.
They chirped at you.
And then I'm looking at everything I'm paid. The bitches drank like almost 2,000 baht worth of drinks.
Yep.
I paid them three of them 1,000 baht each. And then I'm looking at the money I got in Cash App. I was like, this shit don't equal out. I might
No,
as well not even
no,
done it.
it don't.
I got about 1,000, 1,200 views from the shit. Didn't make a
Right?
difference. I was
Yep.
like, I was better off just shooting a cab going by.
You got to spend that money on marketing, nigga.
For
Fact.
real, yo, bro,
So with travel
it did not
varsity
add
and
up.
them niggas, if you see the smart move is they get bread because niggas be sending them bread. So with the nigga, what's that nigga? Richie Rich? What's that nigga? Not Richie Rich. What's the nigga? Richie
Oh,
Mack.
zoom to Thailand.
Word.
Richie
Like
Mack.
what he do is he got a whole consulting thing going. He banging them niggas 200 paws for 200. You feel me?
Oh,
Just to have a convo on WhatsApp. I'm like, oh shit, okay. So if you look at it like that, even if he only got one consultation, right, every other day, right, that's 200, right? Time what? 15. So if you look at just on a simple map without the YouTube, right? He just, let's say he used the YouTube as kind of like a marketing, and he only doing one consultation every other day. That's 3 racks by itself just on the consultations. You feel me? So
Damn.
so he's definitely doing more than one every other day, right? He might be doing 2, 3 in one day. That's 600. You know, 600 right there. You know, then the YouTube bread, that might be another 5, 6 racks a month between, you know
Right.
what I'm saying, the views and all that. So on that tip, he's seeing like 10 stacks, 12 stacks, and he live in Thailand, you know? So there's that bread. But you see Travelversity, bro. That money, bro, that money is 100% coming from the subscribers and the YouTube bread. You know, that's you can tell. That's why he had to tune up his bitch. He got her some titties, some a booty. He got it. You know what I mean? He tuned her up and took her to
But
Japan.
shit, that don't mean the bitch gonna stay with you.
But that's why he had to do it, because she was about to dip on the nigga because he made the bitch famous. You feel me?
But
So
So,
that's what
still,
happened.
that still
That's what
don't
happened
mean
to
the bitch
Chocolate
gonna
Man in
stay with you.
Thailand.
but you don't got a choice because that's all he got. If she leave, the YouTube
Right.
done. So
You
he
could be
got
doing
to
that for
spend that bread.
most niggas who do that for a bitch. The bitch wind up sliding off anyway.
I
They,
understand that, but that's why he's smart. Yo, you gotta watch what he did. What he do? Ask me what he did.
tell me.
He left with the bitch. He took the bitch to Japan. He said, "You're not staying at home. Fuck that. Let's go."
Oh
You
shit.
understand? He got the bitch. He traveling with the bitch, so she can't leave. You know
Oh,
what I'm
they
saying?
partners in crime now.
Right? She traveling. She going to places she never been before. You feel
And
me?
he must be splitting that bag with her.
All that, all that. You know. So you see, the body wasn't free. You feel me?
Shit,
So
she probably getting the whole bag
big time,
just to stick around.
big time,
Ooh, probably. The bitch
big
gonna
time.
want more money. You see what happened to Chocolate Man in Thailand?
What happened with
Chocolate
that
Man?
nigga?
So again, this shit is expensive being away, right? Like you're not home, you're not making bread. So the money wasn't coming in the way that he thought was gonna come in from the YouTube. So you could tell what happened. The nigga had to go back and make some bread. So he had to leave his chick Fa, because Fa's expensive, my nigga. You feel me? She a little small, little, Thai chick with a bunch of tattoos with some big old fake titties, right? But she when she go out, she eating like lobster, buying this and that. You feel me? That shit get expensive. You dig? And if it ain't coming in on the YouTube side, then you spending this money. Nah, bro. Like the math is negative. So he had to go back. So people like, oh, what happened between you? Nigga, nothing. He had to leave. And the bitch had to kind of figure it out. So she got her own YouTube channel now. Niggas
Wow.
sending bread, niggas sending them cash apps, and all she doing is standing there. And I didn't realize how much of an ugly bitch she was in the face until I seen her in her own channel. Cause usually he don't be up, it be quick, and she be having that makeup on and all that. Dog, she got that dog face. You feel me? But you know how them white boys love them little small, skinny chicks with big ass titties. So that's what she.
Fact. That's true.
Right.
Mhm. So it don't matter what her face hitting for. She's still good.
She still got
Just
her own channel. She's still
yeah,
running her own shit.
yeah. Super chatting. She gets super chatting all day. You feel me? And then who knows what's happening on the Instagram or on the Western Union side. You feel me? Now that she's single.
Right.
Mhm.
Ooh,
And the bitch probably doing OnlyFans.
I don't even know.
100%.
I don't even know, but
Probably.
I know. See, I know for sure they doing that trend. She got niggas that's on her body, so she good. You feel me? And that's the thing with Shorty. You know what I'm saying? Travelversity shit, chick, bro. Lucky, bro. The moment he leave her, bro, she's a star. She
Right.
got the body of every fucking nigga who's in Thailand loved it. They love that shit. Big titties, fat ass, super thick, super cool, bro. And she's a super and she a porn star. My nigga, please. That nigga know. That's why he took her out of Thailand. He said, "We out of here. Let's go to Japan."
Right, because that's kind of rare.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's very rare. That's why he said, "Fuck it. I know you on. I know you a porn star. I know you got porn videos out there, but nigga, fuck it. I'm an ugly
And
man."
you got to be doing more than that. You got to be really like, you know what I mean? Just
Mm-hmm.
letting the bitch know how much you care about her and all that shit.
He's
You know what I
definitely
mean?
eating that pussy, bro. Every night.
Right.
Every night.
You got to apply,
She
you know,
bad
try
as
to play the
hell. Of course
mind
she gonna
game on the
be in
bitch.
that. She bet she mean, God.
But that's what I'm saying,
She
and she's
fire
that's what
though.
I'm
Word of
saying.
mom.
But
Like,
that's what I'm saying. But
and a
you
nigga
know,
young doing this shit too. He ain't no older nigga. You know what I mean? He gotta be like in his late 20s.
100%,
Yeah, that
hundred
nigga living
percent.
his best life. Hey yo, Cece, you was saying some shit like on the other channel the other day and shit. You was like, you know what I mean? Most of the dudes in this space, they older dudes or whatever, and then you was like that niggas should be like 55 and up with they pension doing this type of shit.
If they're gonna be able to afford it,
Okay,
that's the
okay.
niggas who can afford to be outside and
The latest
always
lifestyles.
word because they got that pension. They don't got to work for it. You know,
Facts.
Right.
that's the thing. That's why you be seeing that big age gap in the travel sector. You know, the only niggas that are young doing it, they got 500,000 subs. You get it?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
each
yeah.
video they dropping, they own subs. They don't gotta. It don't gotta go viral. Just if you got 500,000 and you just get a 20%, you know what I'm saying, viewership, dog. That's 100,000 every video you drop. You know, so it's really difficult to get to that stage. You know, the niggas that got to the 100,000 through the shorts, they struggling. You know, because those ain't real subs. They're not really watching. They just hit the subscribe on that one short that they like. So the
This is
niggas,
random niggas.
right? So like the nigga like Q, the nigga like Sin, even V Swells, you know, their numbers was came through the shorts. You know what I mean? So they still got to work to build it up. You feel me? Like, cause if they really had those people that was supporting them, nigga, please, this YouTube thing would be paying them big bread. You know?
And
Yeah, because
Niggas was at work.
hey yo, that's funny you said that. I was looking at their videos, well, like Sin, and
Mm-hmm.
like he don't even be getting, you know what I mean? Like the
Right.
amount of subscribers is not matching the views.
So C3, when they connected, the whole idea was yo, I found this loophole. Q was like, I found the loophole, which was the Colombian shorts. They were going crazy at the time because remember the shorts had just dropped as far as a new feature on YouTube last year, whenever they did that, you know? So because he found that little loophole, he put together the squad and they were like, look, this is the move we're gonna bust, which is fine, right? It got the subs. The thing is, those subs is mostly just people that had just hit the subscribe based off of that cute Colombian chick that just pulled up to the camera real quick.
mm,
They're not there to watch the content. So when they drop a video, these subs ain't there. They're not people who are looking for content. These are the people that was just on the phone, hit the sub. You know what I mean? The shit went viral. So it's not to say that their content isn't good. It's just the fact that they just don't have the people that are the retention. They ain't nobody looking at that, man, you know, because they're not there for that. They wasn't there for what the content you was dropping. That's not what they was there for. They came on just hitting the subscribe on the short to hopefully get more shorts like that.
Man, shout
mm.
out to the niggas under 30, man.
Facts. Cause listen, if they smart, if you smart and you under 30, all you gotta do is figure out which job you willing to sit there for 6 hours doing remotely, and nigga, you got it. You winning. You winning. Cause you can move. You can move around. You know what I'm saying? You
I
could
think the
definitely
military niggas would do that a lot easier.
when they leave, you mean?
I guess yeah. After you leave, I guess.
Yeah, because they can't do it during that time. You know, they got to pull up. I'm talking about people where they could be right there, and then they Dominican, Colombian, a Thai chick is right there with them. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning up. You know what I mean? Serving them up during lunch real quick. Then when they done, send them on home. They got bread to go out, hang out. You feel me? So that's the only real way. That's really that. I mean, if you ain't doing that, man, please,
And
like
who
even me.
knows how long YouTube gonna be paying niggas?
Oh,
You
YouTube
know what I
gonna be
mean?
Fact.
paying niggas.
That's
YouTube
that's
gonna be
that's just a
paying niggas,
plus.
but it's
They don't
who,
have to though.
but it's who they paying. That's the thing, right? Like so,
Right.
if you look, the niggas that's paying, they paying is them niggas got 30. They got 500 million subs, nigga. You think they focusing on these little niggas? Nah. If you're not a Mr. Beast, if you ain't a 12 million, you know what I'm saying? You ain't. These niggas got direct connects. They got YouTube fucking a squad of people that work at YouTube that they could, you know what I mean, communicate with and shit. I'm telling you, this is a different level. This is a real business. This ad business is no joke. YouTube paying out what? Some crazy shit I seen. What was it like 60 million a day?
But
Mm.
niggas
Shit.
still gonna watch YouTube even if the YouTubers ain't getting paid. I
100%.
don't.
It's the number one search engine in the world, past Google now. It's YouTube.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's why
to
Google bought
me,
the
that's
shit.
a plus. That's a major plus. Niggas is getting paid from them because they don't really have to. Like, niggas
Mm-hmm.
still gonna watch it. Like, who gonna not watch
Facts.
YouTube?
Like BMT, I think BMT got like a
And
job.
people still gonna post content up there, even if they
Yeah.
ain't getting paid.
I think BMT got a job on the side too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I think he got a job type shit. You feel me? So he got the money coming in so he can move about. I think he got one of those remote jobs. If you got a remote
That's where
job,
it's at though. Those remote jobs. Oh my
hmm
god.
even if, and that's what's crazy. You don't got to make a lot of bread if it's remote, my nigga, and if you don't got no apartment home, right? You doing the remote job, international, nigga, you got no overhead. So even if you only making 50 racks, even if the job is only paying 50,000, that's 2,000 a week, nigga. You good. I mean, it's a
Right.
thousand a week. Excuse me, 1,000 a week. You good, nigga. You feel me?
Right.
Right.
Because the 1,000 that'll pay all your bills. You got 3 racks to play around
Especially
with.
if you ain't got no kids and no real
That's what I'm
responsibilities
saying.
like that.
Salute to the under the 30 that ain't got no kids, don't got no responsibilities. Nigga, get one of them remote jobs and get the fuck out of the matrix, nigga.
Right.
You know? That's
I'll
the
be
that's
going
the
to the
move.
zoo. I'll be going for like 4 or 5 days. I'll be like, man, my cousin want to go be like 4 or 5. I'll be like, man, I don't want to go for no 4 or 5 days, nigga. I want to go down there and just
Two
stay long as
weeks.
I fucking want.
Minimum facts.
But
Facts.
nigga got kids, nigga got a job I gotta be at. That
That's what
shit
it
is crazy.
is.
I
You know?
can't do it.
That's what it is. Soon as short, man, as soon as I'm finished trying to why? If it wasn't for this damn college tuition, nigga, bitch, I don't need to make
Word.
390 a year, 400 a year. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out. Put y'all in. once we finish with this college tuition, we done.
Word.
Of course, my kid wanna fucking go to Syracuse. Shit, fucking 90 racks a fucking year. God,
Oh no.
that's a
I hope
quarter
my
of my
son ain't
pay.
talking no crazy shit like that.
You know what I'm saying? And
I'm
that's
trying to
just the
tell my
school
son to go to
tuition.
the military.
Man, that's just the school tuition. You feel me? Then you got to pay for boarding, for apartment and for the food. That's 100 bands. Easy. That's 20% of my entire yearly income, my nigga. Gone. I ain't even buy a sandwich yet. Nigga, fuck. And don't forget, when you at half a ticket like me, nigga, Uncle Sam take 39%, bro.
Wow.
All
If you
right.
make
So
what 500?
that's what I'm saying. So niggas be like, "Oh, you make 500?" Yeah, Uncle Sam take 250. All right, say 211.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's
You got to find a
wild.
way to offset your taxes, though, nigga. If you making that kind of money,
Not when you no, that's called tax fraud. I'm good, nigga. Take it.
nah,
And listen, you say nah. Everybody that did that shit, Uncle Sam spin the block on them when they do the audit. I'm good. Here, you can have that. Leave me alone.
nigga,
You
nah.
saying nah. I'm
You better
telling you. I
you better
know.
get some type of
No, you're not
consultation or some
understanding.
shit with
I'm not.
somebody.
You're not listening. You're not listening. I have seen it. Every nigga, all the co, all my co, all my co, ballers and yada yada yada. That was like, yo, we doing. Oh man, I'm gonna buy this Benz and write that shit off. Uncle Sam spun the block on the audit, nigga. They got to come up with 600. Now they getting shit garnished. No, I'm good. No, I'm
Now,
good.
CC, let me ask you a question because you a
What's up, fam?
smart nigga.
What's
You a
up, man?
smart nigga. When I was in Thailand, I ran into all these white dudes that left their country,
Yeah,
mostly foreigners like British,
for sure.
Australian.
Uh-huh.
These niggas left their country and they moved to Thailand with like 7,000, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They about anywhere between 35 to like 28. Why you don't think niggas don't do that?
Because they white, so the bitches is fucking with them if they only got 6, 7,000.
Right, a
You know
lot
what I'm
of bitches
saying?
fuck with you
They
because of
lifestyle is
status.
different. So the regular
That's true.
chicks,
I said that when I was out there. I
yeah,
was like,
that's
the
what it
whites get
is.
better shit, but niggas
Yeah,
turned on
that's
me.
what it is. They got the white skin, my nigga. They got the complexion for the protection.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? So
I
they can
believe
go
that.
out there on that cheapy shit, and the bitches gonna want to deal with them. Period. Just cause. It's just real. Like you can't, niggas say otherwise. They just live. They feeding you a dream, my nigga. They just feeding you a dream.
Mm.
You know, it's sad because you know how I could tell when a nigga broke and a nigga sad when you don't believe CC. That's how I know. It's either you a hater or you a broke nigga. I could
Nigga
tell.
crazy.
I could tell. I could tell a nigga that ain't getting no bread, bro. Cause niggas that getting bread ain't hating. Not at all. They're not hating, not even a
Nah, I
little
don't
bit.
be hating. I'll just be listening.
You can't be hating. You getting money. What's there to hate? Like you know
Right.
what I'm saying? The only time you hate is when you mad already. When your day started off bad.
Right. Niggas gonna find a reason to disagree with everything you say off the
For
rip.
sure. You don't gotta believe me, nigga. What do I care whether you believe me or not? You a trick nigga. Fuck, I give a fuck whether you believe me, nigga. Fuck, nigga, get the fuck out of here, go. You know what I'm saying? Go save 3,000 pesos so you can get a fucking old wash bitch in Sasua, nigga. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? It's not my life. Fuck you talk about. You know, and the ones who listen, they're the ones that catch the gems. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I've been around. Trust me. T.M.I. Nigga, I know T.M.I. How long I know T.M.I.? T.M.I. Damn, we going on 7 years, ain't it? Fuck. Since before the pandemic. Holy shit. That's a long time. I ain't even realize. Yo, time fly. Trust me. yo, come on, Lenny. I didn't go in on Zed. I was just calling it how I see it. I just was like, yo, how if it just don't make no sense to me. I'm like, how you hate niggas that hate black niggas, but you all in the travel sector? I'm so confused. And then you know what was wild? She don't even like black guys. She like white guys. I'm like, wait,
Wow.
why are you in the black travel sector if you don't even like black niggas? Like, yo, that sounds like you just lonely. You want attention. You know what I'm saying? You know the niggas is gonna give you attention because they're like, oh my gosh, there's a bitch in the chat. Oh my gosh. Zed. Oh, Zed. Oh, Zed. Then I seen the bitch. I was like, oh, that's why you here. But I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Salute to all the beautiful black queens out there. Even if you're not that beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it be. Nigga, you are a fool book. You don't know. That's the thing. That's what happens with you new trick niggas that don't really make no bread. You don't really know. I've been around these fucking places. That's why if you notice, the only nigga that's fucking sitting here riding on you, pause, is Carter, cause he's a fucking goddamn chat hopper. He out here looking for friends. You understand? That's why he want to be nice to you, cause you trying to go in on CC. You know, if you know, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Suckers of a feather flock together. You know what I'm saying? Like you whack in the chat. We see you. We could tell. Always looking for friends and shit. So the number one book that I read that actually really, really kind of helped was Rich Dad Poor Dad. There's a lot of other ones. You have The Millionaire Next Door. That one was another good one, right? But Rich Dad Poor Dad actually gave you something that you could actually work on right now. And you can actually take the small little bread that you
So
are making and
how you ain't
get yourself.
offsetting your taxes and you read Rich Dad Poor Dad?
It's not okay. So when you say offsetting taxes, right? I work
Like
directly for a developer, right? So
copy.
so I'm W2. You
Right.
understand? Yeah. So you can't W2. There's very if you fuck around, you're gonna get an audit. I'm telling you, at these numbers up here, they checking. They're not checking for you if you're making 100 bands. They're not checking for you if you're making 80 and shit. No, because they know what they can hit you for. I'm telling you, I'm good, bro. They can have it. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need none of that. Every nigga I know.
So I'll be seeing this bitch on YouTube. She said
Mhm.
she used to work for the IRS.
Yeah,
She said she was in the audit department.
right.
And she tells people how to offset your taxes, how to not to pay so much in taxes.
For
I'm
sure.
not,
And again, it works until they come knocking for the audit, bro.
but the only time an audit hurt you is if you was capping about something.
And you most of it is cap because what they did. All right. So there's certain things that they consider luxurious, even if you are saying that it's for the business. You dig? So you can't write off a $2,000 dinner and call it, oh, it's because it was with clients. They're gonna say that this was egregious. It wasn't really necessary. And so when they
Right.
audit you, a lot of the things that you considered was business expenses, they're gonna say no. That's not a business expense. So now what your taxable income is, it completely goes up and you owe that bread, my nigga. No matter how you look at it, they always come, bro. The IRS, man, they don't play that shit. And here's the thing, why bother? Because the money, yeah, you could use it, but then what happens now? They say you owe $1 million fucking dollars because
Yeah,
you've
that's
been doing
crazy.
that shit for the last 4 years. Fuck you gonna do now?
I mean, so but when you've been getting that money, when you have not been paying those taxes, you
Right.
should not be fucking it up.
Nigga, what do you
Oh
think
no,
they doing with it? Because remember, how are they writing it off? They're writing it off by spending it.
no. All right, so when I'm writing it off, right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a bigger refund if I'm making
No, you're
a lot
not.
of money.
No, you're not. That's the thing. You only got to go
You
to a
gotta spend
zero.
it to write it off, bro.
Hold
Come
on, hold on.
on, bro.
So this is the difference, right? What you're referring to is tax credits that poor people get. No disrespect to people out there, right? But that shit does not exist. When you're up in my level, you're not getting taxes back. What you're doing is you're trying to get to zero as far as taxes owed. But as far as that cash back shit, nigga, all right. Yo,
All right,
let
so
you
what about like when it comes to real estate and shit? You into real estate, so
there
what
you
about
go.
what
Nigga,
There
can
about
you
the
take the
what
pork chop
about
out
the
your mouth, nigga? Can you take the pork chop out your mouth, nigga?
nigga is
come
eating
on,
for real.
nigga? You the only nigga who could tell us when somebody eating online, nigga.
He
The
could tell,
dirty
and
Brooklyn
you know
nigga.
what it
Yo,
is too.
yo.
That's what's crazy.
Eating that chopped cheese shit, man.
No, I'm just I'm like, all right, I'm almost done, nigga. But I'm just saying. So what about the depreciation, like when it comes to real estate and shit like that?
You can
Isn't
only
there some shit
depreciate it.
called
Yeah,
depreciation? How you could get
100%.
like
And you could write that.
upfront
You could
money?
write those small numbers off. But listen, with all my write-offs only equal about $1.11, my nigga. That's it. What about the other 184? They say that's taxable. That's taxable, nigga. You did?
Yeah, man. But it's a lot. So how is niggas like for instance Trump?
Mm-hmm.
He could get in front of the whole world and say, I don't pay taxes because of X, Y, and Z.
Here's what
Because like,
X, Y, and Z is. X, Y, and Z is because it's the same. All right. So what he's referring to is on a business. Remember,
right.
this not what we're doing. I told you
Oh, you
the
W-2,
bread,
like you
the
said.
bulk majority of my bread is W-2.
Right,
If it
right,
was
right, right.
business, I could write tons of that shit off for sure. If it was business, I wouldn't even be stuck here. I could move
But what I'm
about.
saying is when you have a business and you do that depreciation shit, you can offset some of your W-2 taxes.
You could again, it's very small, and you playing dangerous games. Here's what happens, right? There's no real line between uh tax deductions and what they refer to as tax evasion. That shit is based off of what they consider. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
if you have way too many deductions that they did not consider deductions, nigga, they will hit you with a tax evasion charge. Not just that you owe. Now you doing shit. Now you fucking, you fat Joe and you got to do a year. Now you job rule, you got to do 2 years and pay the bread back.
Damn.
Yeah, nigga, I'm good. Nigga, here,
Yeah,
take
but
that, man.
so but they have some shit in real estate when you could pay up to when you could get back from the government. Like I think Trump put that shit in effect.
Mhm.
When you could get back like 20 some odd years
Yeah,
off the
depreciation. So again, remember that's a real estate company or a REIT, a real estate investment trust, right? Or the company, it's a company, that's a business. Remember, W-2s is completely different from incorporations.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? With real estate, you got all types of shit. You know what I mean? Because now they even trying to do some capital gains where they're hitting you with capital gains tax on shit you ain't even fucking realized yet. So like niggas that's in the, that's trading, that's day trading and shit, right? So a lot of
Yeah.
them niggas make the bread and they holding stocks. So let's say they got like $1 million portfolio because the money, but they only invested originally $500,000. Bitch, this bitch Kamala trying to get you to fucking have to pay tax on the shit that you ain't even fucking cash out yet. It's just because it's physically on paper there, nigga, now you owe.
But you always had to pay when you got like dividends and
when
shit
you
from your.
cashed out. Right. I'm talking about stocks that you hold that you bought for $1 that's
Right.
now worth $3. They're trying to tax you on those $2 that you made, even though you haven't sold the stock yet.
Mm.
You didn't even realize those gains
But
yet.
those are unrealized gains.
And that's what they're trying to tax. That's exactly what they're trying to tax. Unrealized gains, nigga.
That's crazy.
It
These
is
niggas in the
crazy.
chat don't know nothing about all that.
And that's why nobody fucking with Kamala if you got bread. You like, bitch, what? Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
But how they gonna charge you for realized gains? That's money that you never even got.
That's because it's this fucking shit.
You only have it on paper.
Listen, we're here in the United States of America, in which I can cash out my property, but it is never mine because I'm always being taxed on it. And if I don't pay tax on it, they can come and take my property. The one that I've already completely paid out. That's why places like the DR, that's considered a republic, is fantastic. Because once you pay for your property, it's yours. They can never hit you with taxes to take that shit.
Yeah, I work with a Dominican nigga on my job. Told me they trying to start that shit though.
They are. That's what he tried to do. Yo, he tried to pull that shit, yo. I'm just saying, nah, yo, Lenny, them niggas is don't forget they shooting in the chat. They shooting at the wrong nigga. I shoot right back at the niggas. You feel me, Lenny? Yo, they're not catching strays, nigga. They doing that shit. And you see, that's the funny thing when a broke nigga say, "Oh, they can't tax unrealized gains in the chat." That's how I know you a broke nigga. They can do whatever the fuck they want as long as they pass the law, you fucking moron. That's why you gotta vote the right way, you idiot. Anything they do, that as long as they have the House of Representatives and they got the Congress to pass these fucking laws, it's a wrap, nigga. They can do whatever they fuck they want. That's why I'm tired of you dumb niggas. You know what I'm saying? Broke ass niggas, man. Just listen. Listen and learn something. Stop trying to talk with your broke bum ass. Fucking begging for wrenches, looking for friends on YouTube, Carter ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make intros for niggas to give yourself value because you bored at life, nigga. You know what I mean? Talk about no Republicans. Nigga, they don't have any choice if the bitch is in office. You never heard of executive orders, you fucking moron? This nigga's stupid. I can tell you failed in school. I can tell. You look like
Oh shit.
you type like a poor nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell. So look, this is why I'm like, I wish, bro. Listen, I wish if I could even find if I could find a remote job that pay 100, I'm out. I'm out. Cause look, niggas would be like, oh, you seeing half a ticket. Yeah, but money in hand is 250. And then on top of that, with all these extra bills, my bills is $1.90 a year. So it's like,
Damn, you crazy.
yeah, bro. The more money you make, the more money you gotta spend, bro. Like that's the way that this fucking world works in the U.S. In the U.S. anywhere where the banking works. You know, if you ain't Jewish, if you ain't the bank, nigga, please. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay. You gotta pay.
To me, that's crazy what she trying to do as far as that.
That's what
They
I'm
just
saying.
trying to keep niggas that's working poor.
That's it. Because that's who keeps them rich.
Right. I feel like shit more and more every year I fucking work and make more money.
The more you make, you're gonna see, bro. I promise.
I'm like, yo, these niggas is trying to keep us fucking broke.
100%. Because listen, you know what's wild work? The more you make, the more they take, right? So you gotta break past 5 million a year. That's the point. Once you break past 5 million, right? Even if they take half, you at 2.5 million, you still good. Based off of today's inflation. But that's the only place. Anything underneath that, you might as well be at 100 G's, bro. Your life won't change. It's no different. You can eat at the same restaurants. You see what I'm saying? Like having $1 million doesn't change. Yo, a lot of people think that if you have $1 million, you're going to be a millionaire, and a millionaire is now $100 million. It's not a million. It was a million in the 80s.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just think about the crib. A regular crib in the hood is $500,000. Fuck you. What?
I seen that shit. I was like, yo, crib on a crack strip and they want 700,000. I was like, what?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
I said, yo, God rules a fucking crack strip.
Yup. Facts. Even those empty houses in Baltimore going for 70 racks now. They were begging you to take that shit for $1 10 years ago. Now they 50. Like, yo, this shit is no joke.
Yeah, it's
I'm
crazy. But
like,
where they
okay.
think people's getting this money from? Where's niggas getting this money from? Like, I don't know.
So S
To
Hill, that's how I
survive.
know. That's how I know you'll never be rich. So when I say my bills are 190, that's not bills. You understand? That's actually mortgages. That's mortgages on property. So I know you look at it as bills. You thinking nigga paying light bills, nigga. You a silly fool. You understand? Just one of my youngins' tuition is 90 racks a year. So you do the math. But I understand, you don't get bread, so you got to learn. But maybe you should just ask instead of trying to be an ass. You learn something. Yeah, nigga, that's bills. That's bills. That's nigga. Your mortgage ain't bills. You know what I'm saying? I got 4 of them, S Hill. I got 4 of them. You dig? Shit, I'm looking at this one property, my nigga. So it's 1.1, right? The bank, like, yo, yeah, your credit, you got it. You can take it. You know what I'm saying? We got you. Just on that one property alone, the mortgage is $7,900. All right, so let's
Crazy.
round that up to with the T.M.I, right? Let's round that up to 8,000. I know it's way more than that, but let's just round it up to 8,000. Excuse me, round it up to 10. Sorry, let's just round that shit up to 10 stacks, right? Insurance,
PMI, you gotta pay PMI on that?
of course, nigga.
I thought PMI is when you put less than 20%.
Nigga, I'm not putting nothing down. Fuck them niggas. What you talking about? I'm not
Oh
putting
yeah, so
nothing
you
down.
definitely paying PMI.
That's what I'm saying.
You bugging out.
Nah, fuck that, because that's about appreciation is the game, the name of the game, right? So that's 10 stacks. What people don't understand is if I take that, that's another 100 bands a month. Now, the reality is I can rent it out, sure. You know what I'm saying? The market, though, is not really for that house. The market is looking at like about like 8. So I'm still 20 grand a year underwater waiting for that appreciation. You know what I mean? Why I didn't pull the trigger? It's because I gotta wait to see who get in office and what's going on within the next couple months. Because I know what's gonna go on. I know what I believe, but I don't know. I don't know who they letting in. I don't know what they got planned, and I won't know that shit until November 6th. You know what I'm saying? November 6th, I'm gonna say, oh, this
So
is
what
what
type of
time they on.
programs is no money down?
So
Seller finance?
it's not no money down, but it's not 20%, right? We're talking 3.5. Know what I mean? I get special rates, because I have a special relationships with like Chase and everybody, so they give me these prime rates. I already cashed out. When you get a relationship with them and shit like that, you feel me? Like they got special rates that they don't advertise.
Yeah, but anytime you put no money down, you paying a lot.
Again, when I say no money down, right? It's not $0 out of pocket.
Right.
But you're still right. You're still 100% right. Like no money down is like me paying like $120 on a mill.
So how you buy your houses? Like you go off the 70% rule, or how you do that?
So typically, I purchase properties that are in high end areas because I know those property values will maintain. Right.
Yo, I'll
So
be back.
typically,
I'll be
no
back.
doubt, we'll hold you down. So typically, I'll do it in a place that also is in an A-rated school district. So I know that at the end of the day, even families that are short-term traveling and stuff like that for a couple of years or whatever like that, they can afford to pay like 8 stacks a year, a month and shit like that type shit. Like the smaller properties, I can't really get involved no more because there's not enough. It ain't enough. That positive cash flow of $500 a month, that shit don't do nothing for my life. That appreciation of like 30,000 a year doesn't do nothing for my life. You feel me? So I can't. What's the point of even getting involved in that type shit? Like if I had like daddy bread, like what I'm saying, my pops had left me millions and shit. Yeah, then I can get into like Section 8 and buying a 10, buying 100 fucking dilapidated But those niggas that you see doing that shit, what they don't tell you is that mommy and daddy's already millionaires and they fucking finance the whole thing.
Right.
That's what they don't tell you.
So
This shit
what type
ain't
of real estate do you do?
only high end. That's it. The meaning over what they consider high end now is over 750. It used to be 500, but that shit ain't. As the property values go up, 500 becomes nothing.
Yeah, 500 ain't shit now.
Nah, hell no.
500 ain't shit. So I see attached houses in Queens that's worth 500. I'm like, yo, these is row houses.
Yeah, for sure.
These shits is attached houses.
For sure.
And they going for 500.
Absolutely.
And niggas are spending more than that probably on them.
Like I got my uncle I'm trying to get, trying to get a property, but that shit it's paid off. You know what I'm saying? His wife is a doctor, so they had, you know what I mean? They had, this was where they had, they had the practice downstairs. It was rented out to other doctors, yada yada yada. So I'm thinking, all right, boom, we could bust a move on that, right? Shit in Brooklyn. Yo, that shit. So we got that shit got appraised at 2.5. I said, oh shit. Yo, so and they don't got no mortgage on it. So like I'm like, and then you gotta, and then after getting it to do what I'm trying to do, you gotta put another 700 in that motherfucker. So I'm like, if I get a partner, I'll go into it. But without that, nah, that's too rich for my blood. Just put it like that. The
real estate game is wacky right now, man.
And that's my thing. Listen, until I know who's in office, Harris or Trump, right? Then I'll know what move to make.
Yeah.
If Trump get in office, I'm popping champagne. If Harris
right, I feel like niggas gonna go crazy if Trump don't win, yo.
Bro,
I'm not riding the Long Island Railroad, no none of that shit.
Listen. If he don't win, I'm gonna put it to you like this: we're gonna get another 4 years of the last 4 years. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of getting this shit is crazy.
Like, yo, and I don't know about y'all, but my pockets don't look how it was when Trump was in office. What about y'all? Shit. Even broke niggas was getting money during Trump. You know what I mean? He was giving.
I just don't like that they giving out all this free shit when I'm busting my ass. Nigga. I ain't paying all these taxes for niggas who ain't never paid no taxes. To feed niggas who ain't never paid no taxes. That's crazy.
That way once you pass about 100,000, 120,000, because that's when you start feeling that. But you're like, God damn, you taking 60 over 40? God damn.
And niggas who ain't paying, never paid the tax in their fucking life over here.
They're getting tax refunds.
They living their best life. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy.
Yeah. Here's what it is. When you getting a tax refund, you vote Democrat. When you got to pay taxes, you vote Republican. It's not rocket science, man.
Right, because a lot of niggas at my job, they saying, yo, you owe. I'm like, nigga, you owe. You know how much taxes we pay? You owe? How the fuck these niggas figure out you owe?
Facts, yo.
And they did some slick shit this year before the tax money even came. And niggas like, oh, you owe this. And I owe what? How the fuck I owe?
Nigga,
crazy.
Carter, you bugging. See, this is how I know you ain't getting no money. Nigga, a FHA loan, first of all, maxed out at $500,000. I need $700 for the rehab. The house is 2.5. What's that gonna do? Fannie Mae, FHA ain't looking at nothing. They don't do nothing above $500. Matter of fact, $499, I believe. They don't even crack. Supposedly supposed to go up a few dollars. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, please, bro. That's what I was doing when I was in my 20s.
Right, you ain't getting no FHA on no house that's $2 million. No, you're not.
Maxed out at $499. You know what I'm saying? You got to get what they call. You have to get what they call a jumbo loan, and you won't understand.
Right,
you don't
crazy
understand
shit like that.
What that is, and they be trying to tax on that shit. You feel me? And sometimes they don't even want to give you the whole thing, so you gotta piece it together with another jumbo loan, bro.
They definitely not giving no niggas no house with no fucking.
Nah, they don't give you the loan
2.5.
Nah, no, they don't give you the whole loan.
I just thought about that shit. They not. I know there's a cutoff limit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta. They'll give me 3 loans on it, but they ain't gonna give me 1. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And sometimes I gotta go with another bank. You know what I mean? And say, yo, you gonna give me the rest, the 700 after? They like, yo, how many points? You gotta negotiate. Like the rates that you think that. All right, when you asking the bank for bread, they'll tell you what your rate is, and then they'll ask you dumb shit like your money. You need to show how much you make and all that. When we talking these figures, no, I'm not asking for money. I'm bringing a deal to the table in which they can make some bread on it. So now we got to negotiate the rate, you know. So that's how it works. You feel me? I don't get the same rates. I get what they call prime rates. you know, and still they be trying to whip on that shit. And because especially if they know you actually need the bread, because they know your bank account, nigga. They know if you need it or not. You feel me? That's why I don't like fucking with the same bank I bank with, because they can see what's in there. They know if they got you. You know what I mean? If they got more leverage. So then it don't sound like a lot, but 0.25% points on multi-millions, bro. You're talking 100 bands, 200 bands. That's going their way. And then I don't got a choice because they know to close this deal, I need this, right? And so you know how I go, bro. They gangsters, man. If you ain't Jewish, bro, you know what I mean? You better have a Jew friend, a Jew lawyer.
All
Yeah,
right.
you know what I'm saying? That's how it be. Shit, that gentrification is not in New York. It's everywhere in the planet. Motherfuckers in DR is trying to get 300,000 for a fucking
Right. I see
property
that
that
shit too. I'm like, yo,
nigga,
what?
because they don't need the money. These are niggas that are washing money.
Right.
Those big buildings you seen, nigga, that's cocaina money, bro. That's cartel
Right.
bread. You feel me? They building that shit on spec.
Yeah, because I
That's a
bumped into a nigga out there and he was from Turks and Caicos, and he said, "Yo, I'm originally from Turks and Caicos,"
Yep,
and he said, "I remember that shit used to be like this, and shit was
yes,
kind of cheap at the time." But he said,
yes.
"Now over there, you can't
No,
afford shit over there."
because that's how the rich wash bread. They go to third world countries, buy a property, build it, sell it. That's the legal money laundering.
Shit, they doing that shit right here. They building buildings for nothing.
For nothing.
They
For
building
nothing.
buildings out here for nothing. I'm looking around
And they
Long
gonna
Island
put
City, and
immigrants in that bitch.
right.
You feel me? They gonna put them illegals in there.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck is these buildings for? Niggas who working can't afford this shit.
No, nigga, you know the lottery in the New York for New York. You know the lottery that's supposed to be for poor people, bro. The lottery for I forgot the name of it, right? But it's for underprivileged, yada yada yada. Where it's supposed to be cheaper, nigga. It's 2,400.
Yeah.
Bitch, that's the same price as if you went straight to the fucking goddamn, slumlord and shit for the 1 bedroom for 2,200. Like it's even more. I'm like, oh man, I'm like New York. Them niggas is on another level, bro. The housing lottery, yeah, Strife. When I seen that shit, and then you still gotta pay $2,400. I say, hey, wait, hold
Shit,
up.
that's on the low end.
I'm like, these niggas, yo, New York is on
They
some shit,
they
yo.
putting niggas in a trick bag.
Big time. Throwing them motherfuckers in the goddamn washer. I said, oh God. You know what I mean? It's like
You
crazy.
might as well
And
get a
then,
house somewhere. You're gonna pay. You might as well. I don't know.
bro,
That housing
remember I
lottery
told
should
you,
be like mortgage money.
if it wasn't for the fucking unions and how the fucking state fuck you over, I would have been did that deal with my uncle on the property. But the problem is you do that, here's how they get you. All right, now you 2 mil in, right? On loans, right? So now you got that every month, you got that 14 stacks mortgage. So you trying to get this shit done. Nigga, try getting permits in fucking New York City, bro. All right. Then negotiating with the fucking contractors, right? And they union. Bro, nigga, that's 700. That 700 you thought you were spending turned into 1.5. Quick as fuck. Bang. Now what you doing? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn. I said, this shit dirty, bro. Like, that's why I stay out of New York, bro. New York is for niggas that's already sitting on 100. If I had 100, I can go play that game. I could fight. I'm not gonna feel like that. I can move something, but I know I can fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't got 100 million, nigga. I ain't New York. Nah, I'm good. Maybe Connecticut. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you feel me? Not New York though. New York is for them gangster niggas that's fucking fourth, fifth generation shit. Even
Yeah,
Trump,
everything is for the rich.
even Trump, you know what I'm saying? That nigga came in. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. You may know them, but once they know you got bread, shit, they see it's a $2 million fucking property and they know they got you. Oh man. All of a sudden that HVAC that was 12 becomes 30. Like, yo, wait, hold up. You said it was 12,000. Yeah. But we on back order. You said you wanted it right now. you know, it's you know, I can't do anything about it, you know, so it's 30,000, you know, do you want it? Like, and you know you ain't got no fucking choice. Cause the next nigga you call is his fucking cousin Vinny and shit. Cousin Vinny hitting you for 31.
Right.
Yo, them niggas is all in on it too. Damn.
Somebody put in the contractors. What contractors? I mean, you don't hire a contractor for everything.
Nah, not at all.
I
Not
wouldn't
at all.
fucking hire a contractor to do flooring. Like if a
Right,
nigga
right,
only
right.
gonna lay down some fucking
Nah,
LVP,
that's what I hit. I'm gonna hit up. I'll just go straight to Home Depot. Pick
right?
up, you know what I'm saying? Pick up
You don't get
Jose
the
and shit.
contractor to do every
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Nah, but it's for the permits.
Right,
That's when
right,
you
right,
need the
right, right, right.
contractors, is to pull the permits.
Man, I went with a nigga who does real estate.
Yeah.
The nigga just throws some paper in the window so nobody could see on the outside, and he
Mm-hmm.
got his Mexican crew and they go in and get busy.
Absolutely.
That
Look,
nigga ain't pulling no permit, waiting for no permits, no none of that.
and all
Unless
these
it's major.
headaches is what I'm willing to give up. If I could get me a nice $100,000 remote job, nigga, I am gone. You can keep all this shit. I don't need these headaches. Cause bro, they're not gonna let you in, bro. Like you're not making no 100 million and shit. Like, no, bro. Like that shit, that American dream shit is a real fucking fraud, bro. Like that shit don't really exist. Then you be seeing the rappers and shit, most of them broke. The ones that ain't broke is Diddy. Now you see where he at.
That's because the country is so fucking broke right now, so much in debt.
Man,
They
even
coming
when the
after everybody.
but even when it wasn't, right? Like the thing is just that they always got you. That's the thing. That's the thing about the fucking Matrix, my nigga. They always got you. You know? You could think, all right, if I got beef with you and you were fucking connected to City Hall, nigga, you know how easy you can create a fucking situation in which now eminent domain take my shit?
Right.
Like this shit ain't for no this
That's
ain't
how a lot
play
of
play.
black people fucking lost their
That's
cribs
how
and shit
all of
too
them
back
lost
in the
it.
days.
That's how all of them lost it.
Eminent domain. They want to build a
Mm-hmm.
railroad or some stupid
Some
crazy shit.
bullshit. Not even that. They were
They
building a
want to build a
school here.
highway in the middle of your
Yeah.
neighborhood
And that never come to fruition too. That's what's wild.
and just
It
take
never
over your
actually come
shit.
to fruition. Just on a plan, on a piece of paper, on a master plan that was approved by the city. Bro, this shit is no joke. Like, you know what was a real good, like even in like law enforcement, one thing that people didn't catch in training day is how niggas really move in in like the narcotics and shit like that. That shit is real life. Like
Yeah, that shit is real.
I know motherfuckers that actually, you know what I'm saying, was like I heard those stories type shit. You feel me? And I'm
I
like,
actually
yo,
seen them niggas take bread off a nigga
yeah, yeah,
and never even report that shit. Like, yo, where's the
never,
bread?
never.
Them niggas
You
looking at
feel
you. They
me?
went upstairs and split that shit up.
Now think
Even the
about this.
judges be on that in on
Now
that
here's
shit.
what's wild. Think about the niggas that control them, bro. Listen. Let me go ahead and find a nice spot in the DR for me to live out my life with a little bad. You
But
know
that
what
shit
I'm
could
saying?
change out there too.
So it can, but nigga, at our age, it's gonna take another 50, 60 years. We won't give a fuck by then. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? We just want a piece of that easy life, you know?
Right.
That's
Because
what
I asked a nigga one time, I asked one of them halal niggas, Aki nigga, I said, yo, he said, yeah, I got my house at such and such. We was talking about he took time off and went to his country and shit. He
yeah.
said, I went to my house. I said, yo, how much is the property taxes out there? That nigga said, what? What's
Mm-hmm.
that? He said, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
I said, y'all niggas don't pay property tax?
Can you
I
imagine?
said, out here, when you buy a house, even though you own a house or supposedly so-called own a house, you still have to pay taxes. He was
Listen,
like, nah, we don't got that shit over there. He said, when you
that's
buy the house, that's
that's
yours.
yours. Yeah, exactly. So
That
that's
shit had me thinking like, yo, I need to get the fuck up out of here.
mm-hmm, for sure. So like remember, like here's where the game really get a lot of people who aren't never gonna be rich, right? So like even if you got a house, man, that you paid on it 30 years, shit cashed out. And because of real estate appreciation, your house is now that you bought and spent maybe $180 on, right? Shit worth $1 million. The problem is that by the time it's worth $1 million, you're in your 60s, 70s, right? So now you're retired. But then they hit you with a tax bill for $60,000. So you don't even got the 100,000. So what you got to do is you now got to pull a mortgage out to pay the tax bill, and now you got a mortgage on your property again. So then you got to sell it, and then when you sell it, you got to pay capital gains on that mill. Like, bro, this shit is rigged, nigga. It is rigged, solid. Any nigga that telling you that they got the secrets to make money, they are scamming you. Just look at them niggas. They scamming you. They are scammers. They are on
Right,
YouTube
you don't know who to
scamming.
believe because niggas will
They are
tell you
no, don't
anything just to
believe
make a few
nobody. Don't
dollars
believe
off
no.
you.
They all liars. They all liars. All liars. All of them. Every single one of them. They all liars. Fuck all them niggas, man. Sit there, make your bread, find yourself something nice. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy life. That's it. That's it. The rest of this shit is a fucking scam, my nigga. Don't believe none of that shit. I couldn't believe it. None, my nigga. Once I started making 250 and they was still taking about 90 out of that bitch, I was like, hey, yo. Nigga, yo. Bro, I knew it. I knew it from that moment on. You know what I'm saying? The more money you make, the more money they take. It's fuck them niggas,
All
man.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, all right. You know, and
So
then you
were
like,
you
all right.
from one of these countries? You sound
So now I
you
was born in
Dominican,
Brooklyn. I was born in Brooklyn, my nigga.
but you
Haitian,
sound
Cuban,
Spanish.
Haitian, Cuban, Dominican.
All right.
No, no, I'm fucking with you. I am not Dominican. I'm Haitian, Cuban, Jamaican, my nigga.
All right.
I just claim Dominican because I be over there. That's my that's my safe haven, bro. That's where it's at. You know, that's where
Yeah,
it's
but
at,
them
my
niggas,
nigga.
that's the thing. I'm not originally from over there. Like I like to go vacation over there and shit, but
Yeah, true. I got you.
I watch those fucking movies up too much. Like,
Yo,
yo, I'm gonna be
listen, once you learn Spanish, the whole shit will change for you. The way you see shit will be different. And I don't mean like you don't got to be super fluent. You just got to be able to communicate.
right, right,
And
right,
then
right, right.
you'll see the game easy. Because you could see, think about what you could see without speaking the language, right? Like you could peep game without even speaking the language. Once you speak the language, yo, this shit changes completely.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? And then you be good. But you got to be able to at least communicate, bro. You got to. You got to, because if not, then you need somebody. You need to pay somebody to communicate for you, whether it's your girl, a taxi driver, whatever. It
Google
don't matter.
Translate, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I learned. That's how
I
I learned.
Google Translate the shit out of it over there.
I
Yo,
know,
mommy.
Europe. I promise you. Trust me. The money moving is moving. Trust. I'm telling you, it's moving. What I'm saying is the way that the system is set up. It don't matter whether you making 500,000, a million, 2 million. The quality of life ain't better. Once you could afford to pay for $500 different, a $500 dinner, right? And it don't affect you, right? Like you could pay for it and you eating $1,000 dinner. You really think once you get $1,000,000, where's the dinner's gonna be better? You're already eating at the best restaurant. I mean, it ain't like you got to make 100 million to where now you seeing different shit. You in different circles. That's what I'm talking about. So for me, I'm not gonna sit here and like, spend my mind to try to figure out how to get to a whole nother level when on the levels up there, they're all a bunch of booty bandits. I'm good. I'm gonna be right down here. I'm good. I'm fine.
I
You
ain't
know what
going
I mean?
nowhere with those fucking booty
That's
pants.
what I'm saying. That's who's up there. When you get to the 100 million, guess who's there? Diddy.
The weirdos.
Mm-hmm. Diddy and
And you
them.
be like, yo, these niggas is
The
bugged
white
out.
the white party niggas. You know what I'm saying? Then you realize, oh, this shit is, oh my God.
You
Of
gotta know those type of people is there because the way they pushing the whole narrative of that shit
course,
so
of
heavy
course.
now. Like,
You should hit a conversation. So, because of once you start making certain kind of bread, right? You start getting these invites to like the Republic National Convention fundraisers type shit. Trump fundraiser shit, right? Where it's like $5 grand a plate. So I've been to a few of those, right? My nigga, the conversations at these tables with these people, I'm like, hey, yo, I think these motherfucking alien reptilian people are really real. Like because you can't talk like that and talk about society and people as if like everybody's expendable. You know what I mean? Like, yo, they really, nigga, when I tell you, They really look at the most amount of people as just being people that should never have been born, bro.
Right,
Like
like
real.
niggas taking up space.
They feel like out of 6 billion people on the planet, they feel like 5,500,000,000 of them should have never been born and are taking
I
up
can
space.
believe that's the type of shit. Niggas is putting cap in there and all that.
Mm-hmm. Telling you.
Niggas said this or miss. What?
Listen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you know them everybody gotta know common sense to tell you them conversations get strange when
It's
it's
just, they don't even. It's just different types of society, bro. And I'm never gonna be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm not interested in making that type of money and type shit. Cause what am I gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? What, buy a Bugatti, nigga? I'm good. I'm straight. I don't need no fucking Bugatti. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I don't need none of that shit. You know? Especially nowadays where you drive a Bugatti and my plaid Tesla will fucking leave that shit in the dust. You're gonna be mad as fuck. Your $2 million car got beat by $100,000 vehicle.
They got Teslas that fast?
Nigga, the plaid shit, there's
I ain't
nothing
never
like
heard of that shit.
it's just it's just the shit like it's the electric vehicles, right? Because there's no torque. So
Right.
there's no vehicles on the road that's fucking with it.
Wow.
And that's why these niggas is mad. You got $2 million fucking supercar. Shit got burned for a vehicle that now shit you can buy them used, bro. You can buy them used, $50,000 a plaid, 2016. Kill everything on the road. Everything. I'm talking everything. Scat pack.
How much
So
some shits do? Because Bugatti's got like 300 on the dash, some crazy shit, 240 or some crazy shit like that.
they do, right? But how much road do you got though to
All
get to that?
right.
You know what I'm saying? That's a straightaway. You dig? Like, nigga,
Right, right.
please. Now they're gonna twisted. You know what I'm saying? Like those vehicles is like they're not. So after fourth gear, the Bugatti gonna get me. But before then, nigga, I'm gone. I'm already gone. You know what I'm saying? So like if on a long enough track, of course, eventually it's gonna catch up, right? But if you're gone already, what you gonna do?
Oh,
You
I
know what
ain't
I'm
thinking
saying?
about speeding anyway. I broke my fucking leg in a car doing only 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, can you imagine?
I ain't speeding shit. I ain't speeding shit.
Facts.
Fuck
Facts.
that.
Damn, Haitian gunman, man. Like how's your life, bro? Like how you been a hater for 5 years? like, like yo,
Haitian
you
gunman.
yeah, cause
Who was that?
he a dick rider. That's all. Just a dick rider
Oh
for some of these
shit.
YouTube. Yeah, cause when I be killing these
That's
YouTube niggas
crazy.
in the
Call a nigga a
past,
dick rider.
because why you caping for another fucking YouTuber that don't give a shit about you, don't know you, don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? It's all good though. You know what I mean? You know me. I've been trolling, so I ain't gonna be mad at you for trolling. But I'm just saying, like, nigga, you still a hater, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing
I don't
about
know
you,
why
Haitian
niggas would
nigga.
listen and just be saying cap. Like I wouldn't even listen if I think a niggas saying cap. Like
Again,
it
they
make no
just
you
looking
wasting
for
time,
because
nigga.
they just looking
Life is
for
short
attention.
lived to be sitting in the fucking listening to somebody on YouTube talking about cap.
That you don't believe. There you go.
Right. That shit is crazy.
Yo, I would never, nigga. You so on point with that shit, my nigga. Like
Like
hundred
life is
percent.
too short, nigga. You sitting here listening to some shit you don't want to listen to. Nobody forcing a nigga to listen to any of this
Listen,
shit.
you know what? If Thailand was closer, yeah, I'm fucking with you, Haitian. You know that. You know. I already know. So like, if Thailand was closer, I would definitely take that trip a few times. But for
Right. That shit just too
22
much for me,
hours,
man.
nigga, plus a layover to God knows how many hours, nah, I can't do it, bro. They not fly enough. Like if all them Thai bitches was Tia Carrera, oh yeah, I pull up. But none of them are Tia Carrera.
That
So
top shit is how many hours?
the trip
Yeah.
22, nigga.
Oh hell no. I ain't
Best
sitting and
case
playing that with
scenario
no.
18.
I
That's
work with a
real
nigga
short.
that's Filipino. He said, "Don't fuck with Thailand." He said, "Fuck with Philippines."
Again, it's just as far though.
Right, right, right.
And they all shaped like potatoes. I'm not with it. I'm
Nah,
good.
I ain't with no. I can't deal with that.
You know what I'm saying? And don't get it twisted. Like, it's just the Filipino chicks, man. Once they hit 30, they just balloon up like Oompa Loompas, man. That's the only problem. I don't know
Yeah,
what it is about their DNA, my nigga. I'm telling you. Because once
they
that
rice people, nigga.
metabolism,
They
that's what I'm
swell up with
saying.
lots of water.
Yup. They get and they starch heavy. So once that
Right.
fucking shit slow down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yo, Haitian government, you know I be fucking with you, my nigga. You been in the chat. We've been chat trolling for years, nigga. I don't take nothing you say personal. I don't take nothing just that trolls say personally. You know what I'm saying? He did say that shit. So pen name said, yo, T.M.I says 5 2s make a 10. So
Nigga
5 times
crazy.
bitches out of 2 out of 10 make a 10.
Shit, he
That's wild work, though.
TMI must have loved that shit because he was over there for a minute.
He do. He do. That's why he say Sasua is trash now. He's like, my nigga, why would I deal with these attitudes? You feel me? Like, you don't got to deal with that. Then I get it, man. You know,
Right.
I get it. Because, them bitches, they see a tall, you know what I'm saying, nigga that's about to put pressure on her back. Nah, she going to try to hit that nigga for 400.
I'm gonna get
and
this
then
nigga.
if he don't pay that, she gonna be like, nah, I'm good then. You feel me? Because you know it's about to be a fucking problem.
That nigga gonna be that nigga gonna fucking sweating a monsoon on top of
He
that
gonna be
bitch.
all on me, my nigga. She said, oh.
Nigga gonna be sweating.
So it's funny. I think they
That
give him
bitch gonna be
attitude,
drenched.
and
That
that's what I
nigga get
think.
up.
I think the bitches give him attitude so that he can choose somebody else, yo. That's what I really think, yo.
I don't know why this shit. If that's your profession, just be good at it.
Nigga. All right.
Right.
All right.
Why
Just all right.
complain?
Okay. Just remember, not every day at the job is gonna be the hardest day of your life. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Yo.
Some people complain at the thought of work. So I get what you're
But I
saying.
mean, just think about. All right, so let's say. All right, I'll tell you. I remember when I was mad young. I think I was 19. I had I had worked one day during overnight stock at Albertsons. I don't know if you ever did stocking before.
I
So
don't
it's just,
know.
you may see them like at Walmart, right? Where they just got all them pallets of fucking goods that you gotta put back. You see them. You see them
Yeah, they
doing
gotta
them.
break them down.
Yeah, put them back. Okay. So imagine you come in one day, right? And you got 5 times the amount of shit to put back.
Oh man,
And they say you gotta do it in the same amount of time.
crazy.
Now you know how they feel when T.M.I be trying to get them, bro. He like, wait. You want me to put away 10 pallets instead of one? And I'm still getting paid the same per hour? Oh, hell no, man. Fuck this job. They
I'm
walk out.
crazy.
They walk out. They like, man, fuck that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And so, but it's true. It's true. Yo, literally, my nigga.
So you saying the tie they don't complain?
Nigga, they don't got a choice. There's not a lot of options. In the
Damn.
suit, there's always another nigga walking around the corner. You feel me? In
All
Thailand, it
right.
ain't like that. Yeah,
Right.
these bitches, yeah.
So
They know
what
what
they
time.
be out there for? They gotta
Where?
know people coming through because when I watch the videos, they just be out there deep
Where?
on soy sauce 6.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why they out there deep. You feel me? And so they're not getting chosen as much.
And I always tell them I always tell them in the whatchamacallit, the suit. I'm like, yo, it's mad competition out here. So don't come at me with them. Don't come at me with the crazy number.
And again, most of the time in the suit, that's true. But then you got those times like during fucking Super Bowl and Halloween where the numbers flip. And it's just mad niggas and just not as many bitches.
You right, because I went out there around Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't I ain't like the. I mean, I enjoyed myself. I'm enjoying
No, I
myself
know what you're
anytime.
saying. I got you. You know what I mean? But it was a fucking. It was like 9 niggas, right? Like the
Right,
number
right,
was.
right, right, right.
You know what I mean? And so because of that, the top tier bitches now start acting like they the top tier regular bitches. Like you not about to pay, and then they're gonna try to tell you what you gonna pay, and you like, bitch, this ain't that and this. You know what I mean? Like think, all right, this how I look at it. If if you pull up on a bitch, right, and it's just you, and she try to hit you for 50, or let's say she try to hit you for 100, right? That's and then she's a baddie, so you say that's fair, right? Like I'm talking about, she is gorgeous, okay, top tier shit. All right,
Right.
you say that's a fair price. Now, let's say three of y'all pull up and you say, "Yo, we finna run the choo choo on Shorty." Is she going? You think she gonna take the same 100 for all three of y'all?
Hell no.
Exactly. Well, what happened when you think T.M.I pull up on the bitch? You feel
Come
me?
on, man.
No, I'm just saying that she gonna look at it like, nah, son, right? And
Double the
I'm talking
trouble.
about Dominicans in Thailand. They like, nigga, you ain't nothing. You feel me? I got you. You know what I'm saying? And then she gonna massage. She gonna, you know what I mean? She gonna do the right thing. You know, and the DR, they just bougie as fuck, man. You know, and
Because
they gonna
probably out there they care more about building their clientele or you know what I mean, good
no,
customer
they
service.
lazy. They lazy.
In the suit, that's what I'm saying. In the suit, they
Yeah,
don't care about that shit.
they lazy.
I'll be like, yo, you would think fucking, you know what I mean? You would want to, treat somebody good so they'll come back through.
No,
They don't be
why?
caring
She
about
know
that shit
there's
a lot.
another nigga. She know another nigga right around the corner.
Right.
And if he not,
Which is stupid though.
she gonna hit IG. She gonna hit her
Which
WhatsApp.
which is stupid though. That's why when you deal with them, I don't got nothing against Dominicans, but I just don't like when it comes to business, you don't want to deal with them because they just want the number they want and they want to play middleman and
I don't
somebody else.
never
Like
do
when you go out there and
business.
see niggas building houses,
I don't
the,
never
the,
do
the
business.
Dominican nigga gonna be like the manager, and you're
Yep.
gonna see all the Haitians doing the work, but they want to
Well,
negotiate shit and all that shit.
that's why if you notice, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Zoe, so I don't have that problem. You know what I mean? I
Right.
I cut them right out. You know what
That's
I'm
why I was
saying?
trying to talk to a Haitian dude, but I was like, yo, I don't think he didn't know no English really.
Right.
But I was like,
So
I say, yo, fuck, I ain't going talking to Dominicans because all they want to play is they like to, like I said, they like to play middleman.
big
When
time.
I was trying to
And they
go straight
usually
to
don't
the
even have the plug either. That's what's crazy.
right.
You know, they just over there, you know what I mean? And they don't help out shit.
Damn sure don't.
You know, so it's like that's why I'm like, yo, use the suit for what it is. It's like training wheel. Once you kind of get your bearings, you know, kind of like how the culture run, you know how the bitches kind of think. You know what I mean? Then you get up out of there. You go to the next level. You know what I'm saying? You know, the thing is just when you leave the Sioux and you go to the big city, you still live with city girls, bro. No matter where you go on the planet, city girls are city girls, bro. They
All right.
whether they speak Spanish or English or fucking Portuguese, city girls or city girls, you're gonna have the same experience. They looking for that bag, they're looking for the nigga with money. Period. It's when you go out to,
Right.
you know what I mean, like the rural areas, the bitches will still be looking for money, but they all the money
It's
they
just
look
the
for is like,
ungratefulness, man.
right,
These people be ungrateful, man.
that's what it
Because
be, bro.
it's like when I go out there, I'm really just trying to for some relaxation. I want to get away from the city.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get away from this America shit.
Word,
And I'm just trying to relax first and foremost. You know what I mean?
word.
Fucking with them is just a cherry on top, like just to
Right.
end the night off right. You know
Yeah,
what I
of
mean?
course, of course.
So they feel like I don't know. They act like we need them more than they need. But you need
It's
me,
true. It's true, yo. It's true because they get treated like that on Instagram, on
right?
on Snapchat. You get me?
Right, 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 right,
So
right.
that shit fuck their head up.
All these likes and shit think somebody really supposed to spend that bread. They say,
Big
yo, everybody
facts.
like me, let's spend the bread.
Hmm. Hmm. That's why if you notice, you saw the shit. You saw when she saw Shorty in real life, she wasn't talking that ignore type shit. You made her pay for not responding.
Yo, this social media shit fucked a lot of shit up when it comes to that.
Fucked
Big
everything
time.
up when it came to that.
It fucked up a lot of industries, man.
Fucked up everything, my nigga. Fucked up
Even this real
every.
estate shit, nobody real estate started to boom crazy after the fucking all the social media shit and all that shit too. Niggas wasn't
Pandemic
thinking
hit.
about no houses like that till they started seeing other niggas like, oh shit.
Right.
Because houses was sitting and shit like,
Just
you know what I
sitting,
mean?
bro. Sitting, and then here come all these scamming ass gurus fucking telling niggas all type of weird shit. And then people were really who had money started busting moves, and now you fucking looking at a place in motherfucking Martin Luther King Boulevard asking 450,000. Like, nigga, what?
Right.
Like, bro, your shit is across the street from a fucking goddamn liquor store. How you?
Uh,
What you mean 450? You don't see them niggas selling drugs right there? You buddy.
right. Because I said this shit on T.M.I shit before. Like these bitches just want money so they can have money to spend. They not even doing nothing with their money. Y'all bitches is buying Chinese knockoffs.
Yo, Lenny, so that's another thing, bro. Like Lenny. So when Biden made that app, all the bad bitches left. They all went to the because the app made it so they was able to get like appointments and get visas type shit. I'm telling you, man, yo, them Democrats, man, fuck them, bro. They fucked everything up. All the baddies is gone. Where you think this last little bit of baddies from the Sioux went? You know what I'm saying? That nigga
Right.
opened up, yeah, that he had that immigration app. Them bitches is gone. And then now the ones who wasn't gone, they paid $3,500 and went to Mexico and crossed the border there.
Yo, that's crazy that you said that because this chick told me out there. She said, "Yeah, I got to get to Mexico." I was like,
I'm
"Why you got to
telling
get
you,
to Mexico?" She said, "Yeah, that's how we." Then I
that's how
thought
we
about it.
get
She
in.
said, "Yeah, my cousin went to Mexico. That's how she got
Hmm.
in the states."
Yep. Yep. The shit is like that, bro. And all the baddies is gone. Cause once they hit, they know it's the land of milk and suckers.
Right.
You know what I'm
So now that
saying?
little 800, now
Bro.
that little $80 they was talking about, they want 400. Some crazy shit.
Easy. And they remember they already hoes, right? So
Right.
living like being a thought. You know how many niggas that's in the game right now selling, selling a little weed or whatever? They love a thought. The Dominican women, when they come over, if they on demon time, bro, they live good, bro. They get with a little hustling nigga, bro. Breaking them niggas pockets, bro. Give me that 200. Give me that 300. Let me
Right.
get that Michael Kors bag. And then they level up. Now they went from Michael Kors to Coach. Then they went from, you know what I'm saying? They go from Coach to Gucci, Gucci to Louis. You know what I'm saying? Louis to Chanel. Feel me? Chanel to Birkin. Now a fucking bitch that used to be Cardi B, that used to be able to get her to suck you off for 200. You know what I'm saying? Now talk about she got the WAP and she $1 million bitch. Nigga, please.
That's
You know what I mean?
crazy, man.
Yeah, just think about how many niggas flipped Cardi B before she hit that lick. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? For the low.
Right. She was a pop.
Easy. You know what I'm saying? Quick
And she
bop,
a
bro.
millionaire.
Now she's a millionaire.
Can't
Still
tell
getting
her
cheated
nothing.
on. Shout out to my nigga Offset, yo. He a real one. That's my zone.
That shit crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I got to get out the matrix though.
It be like that. You know what I'm
I'm thinking
saying?
about going back. Shit, at my age, I'm thinking about going back to school just to find out, learn some remote shit I could do.
So
I'm,
it just depends on the type of life and the type of money you want to make. So if you willing to be like a Chris Dogan and live that like struggle life, you could teach English. You see what I'm saying? If,
nah, I ain't trying to. I'm trying to really make some bread.
right. So that's why you need the remote job. You know what I mean? You need that remote job. You need that VPN. You need that big battery bank. Anchor type shit. 100. I mean 800. You know what I'm saying? And then you just, you know what I mean, do your thing. The only reason why I didn't do something quick already is because, you know what I'm saying, I still got to put a couple through college real quick. You know what I mean? But
Man, that's crazy.
soon as they up out of there, you know what I mean? I'm out of here, bro. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and go and do some content. Show niggas how to like move who's don't got responsibilities. You know what I mean? Who could just kind of like move to the DR. They already got like a couple thousand saved up, 5, 10 stacks. show them how they can kind of like really kind of make a move without actually having to be scammed and pay niggas consultation fees. You feel me?
Word.
Mm-hmm.
I bumped into a couple of dudes that did well, one dude, I think he was like a retired older nigga. He was like he had to be like over 55.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, yeah, his nephew do cybersecurity. And
Yeah,
he was
that's
like,
another.
yeah, we just out here. Like
Yeah, 80, 90
one nigga
bands.
was like, I live out here, and the other nigga was like, yo, the other nigga was like, yeah, this nigga do cybersecurity, so he good. Like
Mm-hmm.
he ain't gotta be like in the States as long as he at the laptop when he's supposed
Yep.
to be.
Facts.
I don't mind
That's
doing some shit like that, Joe, because
yeah, that's a real but that's a real like gem right there because them boys doing that shit for real. You know? For me, I just don't feel like learning none of that new shit.
me neither, man.
So like I'm getting to the bag right now. I'm gonna stack up. I'm try to see if I can stack up. You know what I'm saying? Another 200-300 bands, and then I'm out. Give me a regular job. You know what I'm saying? I'll even do customer service for 60 bands. Fuck it.
I seen it. I bumped into a joint out there that said they do cyber. I mean, I bumped into the joint. She's speaking real good English and shit. I was like,
Mhm.
damn, you. I said you went to school, like you went to a special, like one of the best
Yeah.
schools or something out here. And she was like, nah, I used to do like telemarketing and all that
Telemarketing.
bullshit.
They got a lot of those jobs. Yep.
But she knew real good English. But I was like, yo, like
Hmm.
it must not been paying nothing because she was still on the strip.
They don't. So those jobs, they pay like $3 an hour.
Oh
Tops.
my god.
Yeah, maybe $4 an hour. Hmm. So
You gonna do this like what you gonna do when you get old? What's your plan? I was trying to find out what are their goals. Like you just getting money to buy bullshit, or you got some
nah,
plans? Because I'm like, when you get old, this shit ain't gonna be able to cut it.
listen, them bitches, the plan they got the only plan they got is to pay bills this month. They plan to
Right.
survive. That's about it, my nigga. That's how it is in the third world. That's why when people be like, "Oh, you're not smart," the guys that be like, "Yo, you just hit me up and just you made this little 200, but if you would have been right, you know what I'm saying, you could have made $2,000." That bitch is like, "Yeah, nigga, I heard that shit a million times, nigga. I asked you for 200 next,
And you nothing
next,
check.
yeah, next." You know what I'm saying? Niggas hurt. The bitch, because the mango don't love them.
If somebody said AI will take that job soon, that's a fact. I was even thinking that's all.
100%.
I
I
was
could
thinking
have
about
said that.
that whatchamacallit shit. These computers, this AI shit, really gonna take over a lot of jobs, man.
So DJ Boog. So that's the thing, my nigga. So that type of content is gonna take. I need about a month or two, right? So I'm probably gonna do it pulling up. I'll probably pull up soon. You know what I'm saying? To do it like, but to do that, so I'm gonna put it to you like this. For me to be away for 1 month, that cost me 40 bands. So even if I don't need to pay no bill, let's just say bills is paid. I didn't make 40 bands. 2 months, you at 80. 3 months, 120. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's difficult for me to pull away. That's the issue. That's the hardest part. So like pulling the content, as much as I like helping out. You know what I mean? It's really on the off time. Like if my bitch is downstairs, you know what I'm saying, cooking up. I got some people doing some work here and shit. So I jump on the YouTube because I'm ain't doing shit. You know what I mean? So I be around on YouTube, but that's why like I don't gotta do nothing. I'm just sitting here talking shit, but I'm still able to take care of business. You know, the thing about doing the content, that type of content, I gotta go outside. I gotta travel to the DR. I gotta focus. Especially if I'm gonna make the content that's really gonna be helpful. It requires time, and time, as you already know, time is money, man.
You thinking about
Sneaky.
doing this travel content shit?
No, 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 no.
Oh,
A different thing, a different thing. So
oh,
sneaky. So that's not that nigga. If that was after taxes, nigga, my life would, nigga, I'd be good. I wish it was after taxes. No, that's definitely before. You know what I'm saying? Like after taxes, we're looking at like 29, 20, 28, 28 ish. You know what I'm saying? That's the fucked up part about it. That's why we need these tax reforms, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Need to cut them taxes. Shit. Cause even
Yeah,
if
but what Trump talking about, he gonna cut federal taxes and fucking overtime taxes. That shit don't mean nothing because once these corporations and businesses know that that's happening, the prices of shit just gonna go up.
yeah, I don't buy nothing, so fuck it. I'm okay with that. I don't buy
Nigga, you
shit.
buy food.
Nigga, that's all right. I could pay. I'd rather pay $5 for the strawberries instead of four. I'm good.
It's really
I'm
crazy.
good with that. Let me keep my money, my nigga. I'm good. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
by
Because
that nigga saying, "Oh, I'm gonna cut overtime," I was like, "Yeah, but these niggas know once you see that shit, prices on shit going double and triple."
yeah, but it's like, so man, you saying a bunch of niggas in here that gotta pay for playing Sasua. Well, I mean, some niggas choose to just not have to. They don't want to date, my nigga, because this shit is a headache. Like, yo, even my side bitch, bro. Like, yo, even when I take her out, you know what I'm saying? I still be like having to spend two, three, $400. You know what I mean? Going out, eating, drinking. She might want to buy a little something. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm spending a lot of bread, but still, my nigga, like, so it's like, you know, don't get me wrong, a nigga, a nigga could talk and actually game up a bitch with just words, but now you got to put in the time for that. You know what I mean? You got to put in the effort. Bitch, I ain't got the time neither for that, bitch. That's too much time. And that's a lot of bread on my end. So, nah, I'm good. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that shit. Sometimes you just want to go to the DR. You know what I'm saying? Just take care of a nice little brown skinned shorty with that long black hair. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That same two, three, $400, that'll take care of her month, what she need for the month. So that's I get it. I get it. If a nigga wanna go to the DR, cause listen, nigga, where we went to that I was shocked that I still paid $120. We went, oh, that's what it was. Went to Chili's, my nigga. Chili's. You hear me? Chili's. The bill was still $120. I said, wait, what? And I looked at it, and even because you got, $25 dish here, $25 dish here, that's 50 right there, right? Then three drinks, $10 each, that's another 60. Yo, nigga, you at 110. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you leave a
Crazy.
$20 tip, $30 tip, you at 140. All you did was eat and drink some fucking some sweet ass fucking goddamn margaritas and shit. I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? But you saying pull organically. You tell me one bitch that you still don't gotta spend money on.
Nigga
You know?
pulling carrots organically. Organically.
You ain't pulling no man organic. And I respect it because I get you, man. I get it. You know what I mean? When I was younger and I was okay with having to spit game and have to spend all that time, shit. I felt, yeah, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? But when you older, nigga, fuck that shit. Nigga,
That
take the
nigga is a cucumber puller organically. Nigga pulling organic
nah,
cucumbers.
not the pulling pepinos. Hey, yo,
Nigga
that's
said
wild.
organically. So
Yo,
what you in this? What this nigga in here for then?
here to yell at other niggas, I guess.
Another nigga wasting his little time on this
Yeah, why
earth.
you not pulling all them organic mangoes? Huh? You know what I'm saying? You should be.
Right.
I know. You know what I'm saying? Look, I respect it. I get it. And this is the thing that I realized, man, when I was listening to like the old players, when they used to be like, hey, nah, fuck that, man. I'm gonna just get this bitch a few dollars. Now I get it. Now that I'm becoming an older nigga, you ain't got no time for all that spitting games. No, I ain't got no time for that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't got no time for that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this young chick. What she want, a new iPhone? You know what I'm saying? All right, I got you. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna get bent over for the next 2 months.
Cause there be a lot of I'll be trying to scratch out all the fake shit. Let's start. You know what I mean? Bitches,
Right.
run into these bros these days, they on their best behavior. They ain't showing you who they really are.
Not at
You
all.
know what I mean?
They showing you, and it's fucked up because in real life they showing you their Instagram profile. You
Right,
feel me? They playing that Instagram, like what they trying to portray in Instagram is
right.
show you in real life. You're like, oh man.
And they ain't showing who they really are. Like you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? From within. You know what I mean? They just a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
faking bullshit. Fuck all the faking. Get to the point. And that's that.
So AI travels. All right, you say vote for the lesser evil. Trump ain't it. All right, like I respect that you feel that way, but for me, I can't. I don't want another 4 years of the last 4 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want another 4 years. You know what I'm saying? I know Dennis. I was like, yo, Denise, that shit was crazy, yo. You say he pulling. Oh shit. But yeah, I don't want another last 4 years, man. Like everybody I ask that question to, I don't ask them who they want to vote for. I just ask them this. I say, yo, do you want another 4 years of the last 4 years? Shit. Not one person, both Republican or Democrat, said they want another 4 years of the last 4 years. Not one. Not one. And this is people who got money in the bank, who made money. You know what I mean? It's not one of them said, yeah, yeah, give me another four of this. So that's how I look at it.
Sneaky Link saying slavery was a choice. Trump and the supporters literally want y'all back in chains. And that, I mean, when you get older, you see through all the bullshit.
Listen, you know what's
You know what I
crazy?
mean?
You know what's crazy, Sneaky Link? You know who had
That
niggas
nigga got a
in
lot to
chains?
learn,
You
Sneaky
know who
Link.
had niggas in chains? Democrats.
Right.
You know who gave niggas they freedom? Republicans.
Facts.
I'm just saying,
You
Brody.
could tell Sneaky Link is a young nigga.
I'm just saying, Brody. I'm just trying to tell you, like, this is what it was. This is what I seen. You feel me?
Cause
That's what I know.
what one thing most niggas in their hood hate? They hate niggas that snitches and traitors. Like, I'd rather fuck with a nigga who I know what he stand
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah, yeah, yeah.
rather than somebody that look just like me and they faking.
And they, first of all, yesterday they said they weren't even black.
Right.
They
You
said that
black for now,
they
bitch.
were
Like I live in
Indian.
New York. I'm around Hindus, all these different
Word.
type of people. You
They
don't
don't
see
fuck with
Hindu
us.
people jumping up and down because this bitch is about to run for president.
Not at all. You don't see not one
That
of
shit,
them.
they know that shit only gonna work when they fucking market that
Yo,
shit to black people.
that's
The
right.
Indian niggas know who the fuck this bitch is. That's why they not going crazy about it. They just sitting back calmly, chilling, waiting
Lenny.
to see if she get in the spot and get in position. And then they know
Lenny.
they good.
Lenny, that's another thing, bro. That's another thing, Lenny. It's another thing. Even Obama, his roots went back to the King of England. Yo, only Trump is the one that's not connected to their roots, going back to the King of England. So look, the fact that they arrested an ex-president, I said that's my nigga. Fuck it. I see.
Right.
You don't who you hate, that's my nigga. The fact that they put a charge and convicted the nigga, convicted him. I said, hey yo, for paying a prostitute. I said, hey yo. I said, oh yo, he the one. That's Neo from the Matrix. He's the one, yo.
Come on, what you think Trump wife was, man? That bitch was like a call girl or something.
Of
Come on, he
course,
ain't meet that bitch in high school. He
of
was a bitch.
course.
She was paying like an
And
escort
then
or some shit.
he run the block. He always trade him up for a newer model. It's just now
Right.
he in his 80s. He don't need to do that no more. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He good with the last model. You feel me? I said, yo. I said, damn, son.
That's the
Cause this
thing. People could tell when people is real and when they fake. We know this bitch is faking.
so sneaky. Here's
Any
the
bitch who
thing.
sit down and say I ain't doing nothing for supposedly own people, I scratch that bitch off automatically.
Here's the
What I
thing.
need you for, bitch?
I just
You ain't doing
want
nothing for your own people. You sound crazy.
I just want whoever's gonna be in office that's gonna be able to make me have enough extra bread so that I can travel and see the world. I want I want brown skinned beautiful women in bikinis. You understand? I want I want cheap pina coladas. I want cheap fried fish. Know what I'm saying? I want to be able to eat, you know what I'm saying, real good, and not have to worry about spending $1,000 at the grocery store. Yo, every time they
I
go to
want
the
a nigga who
grocery
know how to
store,
get around taxes.
I mean, if you this listen, I'm telling you, you could get around it, but then they're gonna come for
Why
you and
this
take
nigga
it
keep
all.
saying slavery was a choice? I never agree with no stupid shit like that.
Well, so the truth is, slavery was a choice, and
Some
for
people
those,
probably chose to
hold
stay
on.
in slavery after
Here's
they've
the
been
thing.
slaves fucking their
No.
whole life.
So
They
here's how
didn't
you
know
break
any
it down.
fucking difference.
The
But
ones
they
who
was already
chose
slaves for generations.
and the one who chose not to be slaves were killed. So when you say slavery is a choice, why don't you finish that statement by saying, and the choice is death?
Right.
If you don't choose slavery, you choose death.
Nigga saying
Y'all forget
slavery
that
was
part,
a choice.
but
Nigga,
because
we
it
was in
was a
Africa
choice,
where all these motherfuckers is getting everything they need from.
and
Why
you
the
could have
fuck would
fucked
it
you.
be a choice? Why would I choose to come somewhere that's fucking, come on, and be somebody's fucking, come on,
So,
man. That nigga sound
so
crazy.
because it is a choice that you didn't fight to the death, right? That's the choice. That's the choice they're referring to. They just never bring that part up.
Millions of people did fight to the death. And
Of
after
course.
generations and generations, if you don't know no fucking better, you're just
Mhm.
gonna feel like I'm supposed to be a slave. Especially when you're not told to.
Kingstonian. That's the thing. The Democrats made the price of box go up. That's a fact. They opened the borders and the baddies left. That's a fact. You understand? Yo,
Right.
I could show you right now. Sure, there's a Sosua chick. She was, I never paid her, but I definitely smash. She had that snapper pussy, you know, that super grip. Her name was Clarabelle. You know what a bitch is right now? That bitch is in New York City, fucking dropping fucking WhatsApp because she got married and took off the strip. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
What you think? Yo, there used to be a baddie called Hennessy. She in Miami. There used to be a baddie that, like all the baddies have been imported to the States, bro. Like they're all gone. They're all gone. And it was the Democrats that made it happen. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. We just want some. Yo, I don't care what anybody say. I'll take a beautiful brown skinned shorty with a natural fat ass over a light skinned bitch. You know what I'm saying? With some fake titties. Sorry. I know that's why I like DR versus Columbia, you know? I know, Lenny, it's a sad state of affairs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, hold up. Let me see. Let me see this receipt real quick. Let me show you something. Just went to we went out to eat. Let me see. Do I got the receipt on? Let me grab that. Just sit here. Let me see. Yup. All right. Boom. All right. Boom. Look at this.
Don't show us your EBT receipt, nigga.
Nigga, I wish. I would love to be on the EBT still, man. All right. Boom. So look. Mayflower, the Mayfair Supper Club in the Bellagio, right? Just went there last Monday. All right. Two people. The total was 557, my nigga. Look at what we had. That was it. We just had two Manhattans, which is basically a fancy ass old fashioned. $64. All right. We had a branzino, which is basically a whitefish, right? 60. You know, I added the side surf and turf lobster tail, $56. A side of mushrooms, $20. I had a one F1 Wagyu dish, $223. Subtotal, $422. The tax is $35. I added $100 tip, $557 for two fucking people. You can see the date, last Monday, bro. This is why I want to get the fuck out of the matrix. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, how much that shit go for anywhere else? That shit gonna be expensive wherever the fuck you go.
That's what
Wagyu,
I'm
nigga.
saying, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, but not in the DR. That same fucking those same
I
dishes,
wouldn't even buy that
200.
shit in DR. I ate a hamburger in the DR. That shit tasted like
Nah. The high end
that shit
places
tastes
they
like they
import it.
grounded up the cow with the
No,
bones
no,
in
no,
it.
no. The high end restaurants they import it. They don't play because you got rich people in the DR for sure. Rich
Okay.
Dominican type shit. So and you got the ball players that come in, right? You got the baseball players. Trust me, they got great places. You go to the high end places like SB's. There's a few places in Santo Domingo for sure. You know what I mean?
Right,
And they
right,
get
right, right,
they get
right.
the real shit, the real shit. But that same dinner is half price, if that. Same dinner is 250.
I ain't never had no Wagyu.
You know what I'm
Wagyu.
saying? It's just the truth, yo. Yo, Carter, bro. What you mean? Here we go. That's the thing I don't get with you. When a nigga show the receipt because you a poor bro and you just a chatty patty fucking bitch ass nigga with no receipts of your own, you crying that the nigga showing receipts. If a nigga don't show receipts, you saying, "Oh, you cap. That's a lie. You ain't doing it." So you just the type of nigga that's just mad about life. You ain't living that. I'm sorry for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Know what I mean? I'm just saying. He said if you was in North Carolina at the Mayflower. So you're talking about the Mayflower. This is the Mayfair. It's the supper club. So I know what you're talking about. I know the Mayflower you're talking about. But yeah, so that's just what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Same dinner, Lenny. In 2019, 350. Facts. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Facts. That's 100%. You ain't lying, my nigga. You're not lying. That same shit. It's like 350 in like 2019. That's a fact. You know? And that's what I'm saying. That's why niggas want to move to the DR. That same dinner is 200, man. 250 max after tip. You know what I mean? Like that's the shit. You save 300 on the same dinner. And you get a a baddie. You know what I'm saying? That's there with you and her cousin. And you smash the baddie, you smash the cousin later, and before without nobody knowing it. Yeah, dog. So oh yeah, so I love that. Yo, man, 123. You talking about in Gasquet? That's my favorite place.
What's that
So
shit called?
it's called Via Hermanos, right? Like I know you didn't finish it. That place is like a buffet stop, but the food is busting, and you could eat till you full. Maybe you might spend $30. You know what I'm saying? You getting all that. Now you pay by weight, right? But they got pretty much everything. You know what I'm saying? So that shit fire.
What town?
Yeah.
What part of Santo Domingo that shit in?
It's a place called Gasquet. So that's the place where all the political niggas either live or got offices.
What by the capital?
It's in the capital, yeah. So it's a little bit north of where the monument is.
Mm.
Yeah. It's not far. So do you know the Crown Plaza?
Where in Santo Domingo?
Yeah.
Nah, I
It's just
never
the
even went to
water.
Santo Domingo.
Oh,
I've
okay.
only been in
So
the
just
suit.
it's just a little spot in the area. It's an area in Santo Domingo, and I used to stay at the Crown Plaza. That's how I found the place, and it's right down the street from the plaza. You know what I mean? That shit was crazy. That's funny that you said that, man. I maybe met maybe 50 dates there before. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a great place. It's high end without the high end price for them. So even if you take a baddie there, she's not gonna feel like you took her to a place where you got a $3 plate type shit. Yeah, for sure. T.M.I probably went to go, what I'm saying, smash on something real quick. You know, he probably found something.
A nigga right in the fridge.
Facts. My nigga, if you feel like $100 means something to you, Carter, that means your life needs a little upgrade, homie. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't send that to Austin Holloran's mom. I sent it to the guest of Primo who I rock with. But I know you too poor to understand the people you support. You support them with some bum ass intros. This nigga singing for other niggas on YouTube, giving them fucking intros. Yeah,
Right.
yo, Stray Python. I was shocked. Because that place you used to be able to get some good prices. Shit, me now. That shit. And it's these old ass buildings, these fucking walk ups from the 60s that was built, man. That's high price. You ain't lying. I'm like, yo, this shit, wow, man. Yeah, the water factory is right on that same block. Hmm. And they used to have a casa there. I don't know if it's still there. You know what I'm saying? With it, a a little place that the niggas used to go in. I never been in it, but walk by it all the time. And the bitches sometimes was outside.
Nigga say,
But
how is the Hotel Europa Plaza? That shit is a rat hole, nigga. I
and that
went in
shit
there
only
and nigga ain't even have no toilet paper in there talking about it was an
yo.
Airbnb.
Hey yo, and then they say, and then niggas think it's a deal because I think they got it for like 35 $45. So
Right.
they thinking is they winning.
That's
And
the
that
first
shit,
spot I stayed at when I went out there trying to be a
my
cheapy
nigga,
nigga.
that was
That
the
shit
one
was
place that used to get niggas used to get robbed in there. And I mean, what I mean is the safe, they would leave their bread in there. That shit would be gone, man. This was back in
Europa?
like, yeah.
I could
Oh,
believe it. I could
hell
believe
yeah.
it, dog.
Hell yeah. Back in like mid 20, like the 2010s, 20, nigga, ain't nobody staying at the Europa except them poor ass white dudes that didn't
Yo,
put no money.
I got a room in the Europa for like $25 a night.
Yup. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, nigga. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? That shit is janky,
I mean
bro.
Europa got a special place in my heart because it's the first spot I
First
stayed at
place you
down there.
went, right?
But
That's it. But it's
but
janky as
never
hell.
again. You can spend like $50 a night and stay
Yo,
somewhere
hold
10
on.
times
What it
better than
do?
that.
What it do? Matter of fact, I'm gonna fuck with niggas' heads. I'm gonna make Carter mad. I'm gonna bring that receipt out for the next couple days. Teddy, what it do? What it do? Yo, make sure I'm a comment. You know what I'm saying? Make sure. Oh man, you know what? I gotta change the name of the other channel. That's what I'm gonna do so that when you pull it up, you don't gotta worry about which channel to subscribe to. Let me change that shit right now. I'm gonna just change it to Demon Time. That's the original channel. We do that. We change that shit to Demon Time. The name of the channel is Demon Time. This way you won't forget. You won't have it. There's only will be one. There we go. Demon Time CC. That shit saved. So you can pull up, you know what I'm saying? You said Coco Hotel. Yo, why that shit sound familiar? The Coco Hotel.
They saying that shit is worse as 1,000 That should probably some shit with no AC. You want a brick
Yo,
oven.
I so there was this chick, right? She lived in Puerto Plata. My girl, she worked at the real estate place. I ain't gonna say which one in Sosua. Cause I don't know if her aunt still works there, because her aunt was that actually married to the broker of the real estate place. Long story short, I had this one bad shorty, man, from Puerto Plata, right? Light skin, long black hair type shit. Feel me? So I took her to this one spot. I think I paid like 750 to maybe 1,000 pesos. And I want to say that shit was the Coco spot that he's talking about, man. And that shit was just like uh just a room that was in yo, that shit was grimy as hell. You feel me? But we went in there, we handled business, So yeah, so it's like, yeah, that shit was cheap, yo. So back then, there used to be this place that we used to, because like my girl, she knew everybody. You know what I'm saying? So like all the good girls hang out, and like back then, the Sasua, they used to have good girls. They're not there no more, but back then they did, and so she knew everybody. So the only way you can kind of get away with shit, you couldn't even stay at any of the hotels. There used to be this place, this cabana called Secrets, Secrets or some shit like that in Sosua. That shit was like 500 pesos for like 4 hours back then. Know what I'm saying? It was like a cabana. I don't know if you know what a cabana is, but it's like a boom boom room. You know what I mean? A hotel of boom boom rooms.
and that shit was cool because you could just pull in, and you don't got to get out the car, pull right into the fucking the garage. You know what I'm saying? And so that spot now I heard is like 1,800 pesos type shit for the 4 hours, but it's in the zoo. I don't know if it's still. Oh, it's 800. Oh shit, that shit. Oh, that shit. That's not bad. I would have thought it was more than that now. Dulce Secreto. Yo, y'all niggas is on demon time. Yo, yo, if you know that spot, you a fuck. Hey, yo, you be smashing. Wait, yo, y'all niggas on David time if you know that spot. Salute, straight python. That's a fact. That's the Dulce Secreto. That's the name of it. For sure, for sure. Hey, yo.
Yo, but I'm off this. It was good chopping it up with you, man.
Yeah, I'm just
Floor is
trying to stick.
yours.
I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna see if TMI still pull back up, man. Yo, anytime I'm gonna drop my channel. I'm not. It ain't gonna be the link, but I'm gonna drop the channel so you can pull it up. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Y'all
That's
could
a
just
copy.
copy that shit, yeah, so you can subscribe to that shit. You feel me? Yeah,
All right,
I'm
peace.
dropping that shit now. Peace, my nigga.
All right.
But yeah, if you know that shit, you on demon time, my nigga. Yo, straight. Yo, that ain't. I don't got no file. You ain't hear no chirping in this house. It's not no poverty house, Brooklyn Prophet out there. Oh wait, hold up. That might have been the other guest actually. So let me not say nothing. Yo, I don't know where Dale Clogs is. I ain't seen him. He was in Razor. He was in Razor shit, Rondo. But I ain't seen him. Has anybody on here ever smashed a chick on the beach? Absolutely. But not in Sosua, Kevin. That shit was in Cabarete. So I used to have an apartment. It was a condo, beachfront condo in Cabarete, in a place called Victoria Condos in Cabarete. So I used to smash out there all the time because we had like we had a security guard that would be right that would like walk the property. So you know what I'm saying? That nigga that nigga made sure nothing went down. That shit was dope. Shit was dope, but it's overrated. Totally overrated. And the only reason why I did that is because like sometimes the fucking my neighbors would be snitches. See what I'm saying, Kevin? That's the thing about the DR. Even like the Americans or whoever, they'll snitch. They'll tell your girl that you had three bitches that you brought in this week. Like they snitches, but they won't do it in front of your face. They smile in front of your face, but they snitch, bro. They snitch. So nah, I ain't never been to Terry Linda Hotel, my nigga. Nah, I think I ate at the restaurant. I think they have a restaurant right down there that you go all the way up the steps, right? If that's the same place, then yeah, I ate at the restaurant before, but I ain't never been. I think so too. I thought he was going to flip myself. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. So that's one of them, Al. You know Hennessy was a real popular street hoe name, so you know how that go. You know what I'm saying? So say, why do some of the guys don't go to the smaller towns? Because to do that, you have to kind of be a person who can kind of leave your comfort zone. Because Sasua is a comfort zone. You know, it's a place where most of the people speak English because of the travelers that are there, right? So even the girls who don't speak English speak a little bit. When you go to those smaller towns, my God, you got to speak that Spanish. You got to speak that, and that's the Dominican Spanish you got to speak. Hey yo, Marcus. Hey yo, here's that link. I'm dropping this link to my channel. So just click my name, right? And then copy the link and then put that in there so they could just hit the link for me. And then they could subscribe to that joint. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to stay, and hold it down for TMI and shit like that. So this way when I go live, because we're gonna see, because I think that's the thing that's missing. Like a lot of dudes don't go to the smaller towns in the DR. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something that just hasn't been done because the thing in the smaller towns is really slow. A lot of them, if you don't, there's really only like little bars, like little pool halls, and like the thoughts that go out. They already got like the Dominican local dope boy or whatever. So it's not that it's dangerous, but it ain't like where you could just pull. You feel me? Like so that's the thing about the smaller towns. Typically, if you don't have a female already that you know that lives there, it makes it kind of a little bit more of like just like a regular trying to pull, like in the states type shit. You feel me? Because the girls don't be outside like that. Yeah, that's the same place. The food is good. The hotel suck. Yep. All right, Teddy. So yeah, yeah. So the Blackbeard Hotel, like I never been there. I never been to that hotel. I knew mad females that worked there that I knew from Puerto Plata, right? And then they would like do shifts over there type shit. So I never smashed those females. I just knew them, right? And so they would tell me type shit. But I wouldn't smash them because you know what I mean? That's what like the old dudes, the old fat white dudes be smashing them raw type shit and it's cheap. Nah, I'm good. What you ask? What you mean official? Official Marcus? Like what you mean? What do I do? What you mean specifically? I was all through the DR. Word DJ. So you had a great time. Oh, you started in Blackbeards? Damn. So they still running? That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. They still running. And then the thing is, where it's at, it's like it's a dead town. So outside of Blackbeards, ain't nothing popping. So there was no reason for me ever to go there, because I wasn't staying there, and I don't really hang out with like the old white dudes and stuff like that. So I ain't never had a reason to shit. Well, you know what? I have picked up a shorty there because I was borrowing her car. This was back in the day, my nigga. This is like 2010-ish. Right? So I was borrowing her car and she was doing a weekend type shift there. So I had that shit dropped off on Friday, you know what I'm saying, and then picked her up on Saturday. But I ain't never been inside. So, oh my God, yo, FB, there's so many mafioso stories, bro. I don't even know where to start. You'd have to give me like what type, because bro, there's so many, bro. Like, yo, and the DR, oh man, oh damn, there's so golly, there's just way too many. Way too many. Know what I'm saying? Let's see. She said out her own mouth that she was doing nothing for blacks specifically. So why, yo, man. So, y'all on that type of time. Nah, we switched up. Let's see. Not a fan of the DR. So where you like to go? Where the weapons? Where's your spot? Most of the time when somebody say they're not a fan of the DR, usually they're like more of like light skinned women and they probably say Colombia is they number one. And if they do like females, but I mean black girls or black women, and they say DR is not number one, 99% of the time they say Brazil. They say Brazil is the top choice. And I understand that for sure. You know what I mean? So that part, I get it. I totally get it. So it's like, yo, make sure y'all sub up. You feel me? That's the channel. It ain't a link. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta look Caribbean Casanova. You'll see it's the only one suited and booted. You know what I mean? So just hit that subscribe button. Trust me. So we fun it because I be on demon time and I'll be able to share, the word Colombia. Got you, got you. I could respect that, man, because Colombia is a nice move. It's just a little dangerous for some people, but if you know how to move, you good. Ken Padmore. Hey, yo, Ken, do me a favor. Click my name right there and then drop my link for me, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Because I know you got the wrench. This nigga, yo, T.M.I, man. Every time he get mad at me, he block my joint and he be forgetting. He be forgetting to unblock. He take my wrench, block my joint. You know what I'm saying? But I still rock with him. You know what I mean? I think he kind of realized it is what it is. Yo, the Haitian girls, number one. Official Marcus, number one. Haitian women, number one. Dominican women, number two. Brazil. Well, all right. I'm not gonna lie. If I was to pick as far as the black woman, right? I would say Brazil. Brazil is there's two that got that's man shit. There's three countries. Brazil, Cape Verde, and I can't remember the other place name right now. Uh let's just say those two for now. Let's just say those two for now. Hey yo, Teddy. Yo, drop my link real quick because y'all got you the ones with the wrench. So just go to my channel, click my name right there, go to the channel, You know what I'm saying? And then go into the top right, the three dots. You can copy the link right there. And then you could drop that for me. Please, Teddy. Appreciate you, CC gang. You in the building. Let me see. But CC, if you're saying you had a better chance with the women in the tourist zones than the local spots since they don't open up. So it's not that. So official Marcus, it's not that, right? Like, all right. So just think of like a regular small town, right? In a regular small town, if you go to like the bar, you're gonna be dealing with like the hoes of the town, right? Like the little thoughts, the little fast women, the little fast chicks, right? And if you're not looking for a fast chick, like you're looking for something real, that's why you're not in Sasua. Because if you wanted a fast chick, you would be in Sasua, right? All right. So the thing is that the good girls and the ones that are cute, they're just not outside, you know? If they need to go, you may catch one maybe walk into the store, but you have to be there and be around. Like it's not gonna be like just there. You could catch one, just walk into the store type shit. You know what I mean? So that's just what it is. You feel me? Yo, you ain't shit, yo. Yo, this nigga, you ain't shit. Now I know who you are. You dropped. I can't believe you dropped Carter 4 type shit. You ain't shit, nigga. Hey yo. Ken, you ain't shit, nigga. Yo, I asked you to drop my link. You dropped the fake Carter Fool. Yo, unless that's you, I don't know. Damn, yo, to find maybe you slipped up. Ken Patmore, wait, you Carter 4 all this time? Oh man. But yeah, so it's like you go to those small towns, right? You got to kind of have a plug-in already. So what I would normally tell people to do is if you go with like a chica that you know what I'm saying, or that you met, it's good to go to a place to like, yo, you ain't shit, Ken. You ain't shit, bro. Yo, you ain't shit, my nigga. Let me drop mine so you can click that one again. You can click my actual name. So, all right. Tinder is great for that. So what you would do is you would pick a town, right? You would pay that Tinder. You would pay that Tinder extra bread so that you could choose and put your spot, right? And then you choose the town that you want to go to. 9 times out of 10, the chick on Tinder in the small town, she could be a working girl, maybe not. You hit her up, you're like, yo, I'm coming to your town, can you show me around? Right? When you're gonna if you're gonna make that move, you tell her, yo, I want you and bring a couple friends, because I want us to kind of hang out, we'll buy some beers, you know what I'm saying? I want you to show me the town because I'm looking to buy some property there. Say some shit like that, right? This way, when you go, you can kind of get plugged in and not as the boyfriend of her. Because you're just a friend. If you go with a chick that's like you smashing, remember it's a small town. So she's not gonna want no static. The girls in that town are not gonna really want no static. So it's like you just gotta play it right. You know what I mean? If you want, because if you want, I'll probably make a video of how to bust that move. You know what I mean? I actually do it. I'll show you. I'll go. You know what I mean? Find a chick that I don't know off of Tinder or something like that, and just pull up and then show you how to kind of like infiltrate the town type shit. Because that's where you're gonna find gems for sure. That's definitely where you're gonna find gems. So you say DR equals baseball, amazing unique sun, curvy brown women, good seafood, close, bro. Man, you said it, bro. You said it. You can't beat that. You know what I mean? Said, yeah, true. But wouldn't you have a higher chance of getting robbed if you're in a bar alone in the local parts? Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. Which is why you don't go to the bar with more than what you're gonna need to spend. And you're not flashing. All right. You're not gonna be robbed if you're not flashing it. Like, all right, it's like if you go there with a chain on, you wearing your Gucci top, t-shirt, your Gucci flip-flops, your Gucci pants. Yeah, nigga, you a target. But if you just go there and like regular type shit, you just drinking, nobody fucking with you, my nigga. You're not gonna get robbed. You're gonna have a problem if you pulling the local niggas bitches. Cause jealousy is always that, but if you just got one, you just pull one, you just talking, you just vibing, nah, you gonna be good. You know what I mean? You get robbed when you're a mark.
You know what I'm saying? You got your money out type shit. You feel me? So nah, yo, that's the wrong one. Hey, yo, Ken, why you fucking with me? Nah, you gotta click my name. I just posted it right there. Yo, Ken, you got because that's the old one. That's the old one. That's the demon time joint. Nah, this is for the fellas. You see right there, Caribbean Casanova, Ken. Do me that. Click that one, post that one. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, and I knew you was. I was gonna ask you, Teddy, if you from Boston. If you Cape Verdean, you definitely from Boston. Yo, I don't know why y'all just took over Boston. I feel like all the fucking red bone people in Boston is all Cape Verdean. You know what I'm saying? So official, I would definitely do that. Like you should be the passport bro YouTuber. You're the only one that's actually got the sword. Yeah, and you know, which I know, but the problem is, nigga. That shit don't pay no bread right now. That YouTube bread don't pay. You know what I mean? It don't pay, nigga. That's the problem, Brody. That's the problem. You know? That's the problem with it. You feel me? That's the issue. If it was paying more, for sure. You know, but right now, I'm just chilling. You know, I'm just holding it down for T.M.I. Okay, money man. Santo Domingo. All right. That's the big leagues right there. Money man, that's the big leagues. All right? That's the big leagues. So I'm gonna tell you how I would move. I would go there, but I would want her, I would go to her house, ask her to meet to introduce you to her family first, right? Then I would ask you to tell her to call some of her single friends so y'all can go out and hang out as a group. What you want to do is you want to get these friends and then get their Instagram, trade their information, be like, look, you know what I'm saying? We want to hang out, you want to throw some parties, you're a party promoter type shit, right? Because you want to kind of get a network. Because in Santo Domingo, man, it's the big leagues. It's not something you could just go walk around and just, you know what I'm saying? It's not how it is. It's a big city, you know what I mean? It's a big city. So that's the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know it, DJ. I'm always trying to give it, you know what I'm saying, to how it's supposed to be for real, for real. All right. So when you talking about official, you talking about in the actual like small little towns, right? All right. Those is the places where you want to wear a regular, like it depends. If you want to be dressed up a little bit, you wear a regular white button-up shirt, some jeans, and some, you know, some like Jordans or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you're not trying to be dressed up, you wear a regular t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? Something that is new, that got something funny written on it or whatever, but that all that you don't want to stick out because you don't want to be a target, number one, but number two, you also don't want to look like you rich so that the female that do pull up on you ain't trying to look at you as just a fucking goddamn wallet. That's the important thing. So it's like when you dress like the local guys, no, because most of the guys is local that's poor. So they're gonna try to dress like they're rich. So they're gonna be wearing Jordans, fake jewelry, you know, they're gonna be wearing like you know what I'm saying, a Gucci shirt, you know, a fitted hat. Like they're gonna look like they fell out of 2008. You know what I'm saying? Just with tighter jeans. You dig? So it's like just leave that for them. You know, you just want to wear a regular t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I wear a regular like Tommy Hilfiger t-shirt, like the undershirt joints, you know what I mean? Or the polo undershirt, like, you know, maybe the little polo just on the t-shirt. Like I'm just a t-shirt. And if I'm trying to be, you know, come across more sophisticated, then I'll just wear a regular white button up with some jeans and some regular sneakers, you know, whether it be like some Jordans type shit, you know, or some Jordan ones, you know, nothing crazy, you know, because I don't want to project any sort of wealth, because then just nigga that's like me when I was 17, 18, you know what I'm saying, looking at niggas like food in the hood, that's what they gonna look at you as. You're gonna be like, oh shit, here's come a mark. See if we can, you know, catch a nigga, you know, slipping and shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. That's all it be, my nigga. It just be the frauds that I just be don't be liking around in the space. You know what I'm saying? So that $75,000 spot in the DR, hey, look, if it's someplace you could see yourself being, and if you can afford it and you're not looking to flip it, cop it, bro. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm telling you, Santo Domingo is the big leagues, buddy. That shit is, listen, this is why most niggas say they don't like Santo Domingo. Because Santo Domingo got real niggas. They got real ballers. They got real people with bread. They got Dominican niggas that's gonna pull up in a brand new fucking Benz that back home might be 50, $60,000, and over there it's 120 stacks. You dig? All right. So you battling real niggas, you battling ball players, you battling, you know, and MLB players. Like, all right, that's the real. That's you battling people that come from money, Dominican niggas. You know what I'm saying? You battling rich people who come from other countries that settle in Santo Domingo because it's the big city, got everything they want, right? So you battling Swedish niggas, you battling fucking Australian niggas. You know what I mean? That really got money for real, you know? That really got a couple mil. Maybe they got, parents got money and they give their kids 10,000 a month. You ready? You ready to fight that? All right. You know what I'm saying? If you're ready, go ahead. Puerto Plata, great place. It's just being gentrified right now, but still you can find a good buy. The girls are getting a little Americanized. They're getting a little Americanized. You want to make sure that you kind of vet them, but it's still some gems over there. Still some gems. You know, Stray. Yo, I'm out, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let's just go ahead. I'm posted that. Just go ahead and go look for my joint. Just remember, the channel I want you to subscribe to is the one that have the same avatar that you see right there. You know? Strife. So prices are higher in Santo Domingo for chicas. And I mean, if you're talking about mangoes, not really. Not really. Right? Like, not really. It's about the same. It's about the same. But they also got the top tier mangoes. So if you're going for a top tier, get ready for the 250, get ready for the 200 off the top, 300. They don't ask for that. You know why? Because they know they baddies. They can see, they looking around, they know they better than the other chicks that's in the club. So you're just paying for the level, my guy. You know? Say you say, yo, oh me though, the Uber driver car note was $750 a month and the hustle sun up to sundown. Facts. 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 So that's another thing. Think about that. Shit. I don't know, man. I might if I was to go to the DR and I was gonna really invest in kind of making this shit, make content, I would buy something. I'd buy like probably like a older Ford F-150. You know what I mean? Maybe like a 2012, 14. But over there, the prices are double. So it's going to cost you like 20 stacks, 25,000, 30,000 for maybe a 2018. I'm going to have that so I can roll around the country because, and make sure it's a 4x4. Got enough space. It got the truck bed. If you want to do something business, you want to carry something back and forth. You know what I mean? So that's just how it be. So anyway, I try to hold it down. T.M.I bugging, he just left. I think that nigga he went outside, he smashing some shorties, you know what I mean? Or he went to bed. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. The mechanics cost that much. But yeah, just got the sub up. You know what I mean? I was trying to hold it down. But this nigga he don't abandon us, my nigga. So my niggas just go ahead and sub up. Yo, salute to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all. For those who just subscribe, yo, appreciate you. You know what I mean? Let's just make sure that we can kind of share this information. Make sure that, you know what I mean? Everybody can kind of be successful and all that. So yeah, so we here. Let me see. Let me make sure I don't leave nobody. You know what I mean? Why are you here? You a weird nigga. You know what? You just got screenshotted that you came over here just to beg me to not steal your shine on Raisin. That's what it is. Yo, ODP, my nigga. Yo, go ahead and sub to my joint. You know what I mean? Cause I know it's not a link, but if you just look up Caribbean Casanova, it's gonna have the same avatar. It's gonna be the same avatar. Cause I need to have my homeboys in the chat, cause I'm gonna make sure everybody got a wrench, cause we're gonna really take this to the next level. Now, I mean, strife. If you go ahead and pull up, yo, money travels. Can you click my name right there, right above your comment, right? And can you go to the channel and copy the link? Because if you go to my channel off that, you can go to the top right where the three dots are, and then you could copy my link, right, to share it and then deposit it here so that everybody can kind of like find my channel real easy. Because I got two channels, and I want to make sure they got the right one. You know, I want to make sure because I feel like there's a lot of people that's looking. So, so it's just so the link Philly is gonna be to my channel specifically. You know what I mean? Nah, ODB. I don't see the link. I don't see your wrench. So that's why I was saying. I was asking Money Travels to do it. That's my guy. You know what I mean? So if he could just go to my channel real quick and drop my link, it'll make it easier for everybody to find it. And then I'll hang out a little longer to try to see if this nigga ever pull back on yo T.M.I, man. Where you go, T.M.I? You know what I'm saying? He probably done negotiated something fire, and he probably went and got some food. You feel me? All that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Pablo, that's Vlogger Slayers. That's demon time. That's when we cooking the fraudulent YouTubers like you like Rello and all that. Yeah. That's the Vlogger Slayers. That's a channel that them niggas. Woof. I definitely started that crew, but they took it to a whole nother level. You know, they asked me to edit a few things a few times. Boy, it done, and it went crazy during the pandemic. It went crazy, you know, like the original Tranky, tailor made dreams, the Lambo legs, that all came from original Focus Slayer video. Yo, those were demon times. Yo, those are great times. But I ain't gonna hold you. The thing about the reason why they drop any video, any content about Rello is cause, like, for him, all of it is what you call it, money travel, my nigga. Yo, you the truth, money travels. Appreciate you. Yo, make sure you pull up, drop a comment over there so I can make sure you got your wrench. You know what I mean? Oh, ODB, you mean on my channel? Okay, that's right. You did pull up already. Got you. So yeah, Pablo, hit that link, Philly. The link, Money Travels just dropped the link. You know what I'm saying? Strife. The link is right there, man. 123. Drop that link. DJ, hit that link on the bottom right there. You know what I'm saying? Official Marcus, hit that link. Stray, hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Money Man, hit the link. Make sure y'all subscribe. Brooklyn, you already over there. You know what I mean? You just got to pull up. You feel me? So just make sure anybody else who's listening, who didn't drop out the clouds, that's just watching, you know what I mean? Just go ahead and subscribe. Bro, listen, I'm telling you, you're not ever gonna get no fraudulent nothing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to the DR. I'm gonna show y'all how to kind of like do it without having to spend a lot of bread. Like, and I don't mean in like a struggle kind of situation either. We're not talking Brello style, because the thing about the DR that's so wonderful is that you don't gotta spend a lot of money to enjoy the good life. You know, if you make 70,000 in the US, and you could just put away 15,000 of that, and save it, bro. You can make yourself a really amazing life in the DR. You know, it's so easy, and there's so many kind of like DR hacks. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Strife. Appreciate you, DJ. You know what I'm saying? So Philly with Haiti, The issue right now is just the infrastructure has always been bad, but right now the infrastructure is even worse. And it's very difficult to get goods and services without being price gouged. So it's not for safety reasons, because the reality of it is, if you stay away from, warring factions over there, you're not really going to have a problem. And I would love to go to Haiti, but at the same time, when I've gone before, it's really like a humanitarian effort, you know? So that's the thing. Yo, Haitian man, you of course you could pull up, nigga. We need the trolls in the chat, Haitian. Come on, my nigga. Of course you welcome, homie. Of course you welcome on the channel. Just hit the link, subscribe. I know. So Lenny, that's the thing. You in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong people that can't protect you, bro. You're gonna have some issues, bro. And so it's just too difficult to kind of navigate right now. That's all it is. If you go to like a tourist spot, like Labadee, like up north, you know what I mean? But Haitian women, they deep in the DR. And listen, I don't want to sound crazy, right? I ain't trying to sound crazy. But listen up, fellas. Right now is the best time for you to go and find you a Haitian chick in the DR, because they cannot be bougie, since the political police, the politor, and the national police, and of course immigration, is running through the DR, deporting Haitian people. This is the perfect time to find somebody. You hold them down. Listen, I promise you that investment will return high yields for sure. 100%. 100%. And right now, the baddies can't go outside. Even the demon time girls, the ones that you really, really want, can't be outside. So you catch them on Instagram, you catch them on Tinder, yo, Philly, and you pull up, you fucking, you the prince, you the knight in shining armor to them right now. You know, Colombia is just a little dangerous as far as if you don't already have like a kind of setup and a plug. It's a little dangerous. Mm-hmm. Yo, in the streets with Bali, yo, hit my link, man. My link is right up there. Money Travels just dropped it right above there. Just hit my link, subscribe. Nah, I ain't I'm just holding it down, man. You know what I'm saying? T.M.I, you know what I'm saying? He doing his thug thizzle. He probably found a nice, submissive chick that met his price. You dig? So make sure you subscribe to my joint, my nigga. Please pause. You feel me? Because we finna go live. When we go live, I want to make sure that we can kind of like give those jewels. Because I'm not a gatekeeper. And I don't charge nobody to know what I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't charge nobody to know what I know. You know? So there's well, so where he's at, yes, he's running things. Oh nine. Where he's at, he's running things. You feel me? Make sure you hit that link. Joseph, copy that link real quick from Money Travels and then drop that again. So I want to make sure it don't get deleted, don't go up. You know what I mean? Or there's the link right there. You can just hit my name and then repost that so that everybody can pull up. So barbecue, he don't run Haiti, right? He runs the section of Haiti that he's in, and then they kind of moved into a few. His gang is growing, so his gang is kind of like one of the larger gangs, but there's a lot of gangs. There's not just one. There's like maybe 10, 15 different gangs, yo. So, and understand, when they call it a gang, these are really kind of like, it's scary because some of them are freedom fighters, some of them are really gangs, and that's just about selling drugs and moving drugs. So it's just a fucked up situation right now, my nigga. So it's just like right now is not the time at all to go to Haiti type shit. So Cuba doesn't take plenty of cash. What it is you can't use your credit card or your bank cards. So when you go to Cuba, you have to go with cash. You see what I'm saying? You got to go with all the cash you're gonna need. So it's like if you could take a trip and you normally spend 5,000, 10,000 on a trip, you're there for 2 weeks. The thing is, in Cuba, you got to take that whole 5, 10,000. You know, so that's the issue. Is that it doesn't take a lot of cash as far as where it's more expensive. It takes a lot of cash because you have to bring all the cash. You can't use your card. You know what I mean? So any money you planning to spend, you got to bring with you. Yeah, all the gangs is out of control. They all crazy, man. You know, they all crazy. Ain't none of 'em, you know what I mean? Ain't none of 'em like where you could be like, oh, this one's a good one, this one's a bad one. They're all what they are. You know what I mean? So don't let it fool you. That's just what it is. So man, I'm thinking about just going live on my joint because I gotta kind of like I should do a dual live. That's what I should do. So I can hold it down for my nigga. And then everybody can go over there. That's exactly what I'll do. This way I can still hold it down for him. You know what I mean? But let me just go live real quick. Let me do a quick live. Few minutes. We'll do one topic and we'll stay on one topic specifically. That's what we'll do. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. That's what we'll do. And then we'll run it simultaneously. Damn, that sounds like I can't even speak English. Simultaneously. Hey yo, that's wild. That shit is wild work. Alright, boom. Boom, shalak, boom. Let's see here. Let's see. Chain, designer clothes. Damn. You said you've been going on the dating apps, right? Alright. Let's see. The dating apps is kind of like the best bet. For sure. That's definitely the best bet. Let me see here. I'm just gonna run a quick live. Fuck it. I ain't even gonna like. Let's see. Just hit the stream live real quick. And then everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna go live. That's what I'll do. We'll have a little talk. We'll come over there. You know what I mean? This way I can stay for anybody that pulls up and want to stay in T.M.I joint. Let me make a quick live real quick. Let's see right here. So we're gonna call it just Dominican cheat codes.